Alright. That should do it. Alright. Hey guys, how y'all doing, man? I'm back. I'm sorry about earlier that apparently I ran out of space, so the video just cut out. But I did give y'all a heads up before I left. Sorry, I had a bunch of plans today. I didn't realize it. I got up around 2 p.m. or 1 o'clock p.m. to do a video, and I just didn't realize it. I was very busy, and we were going to cover a lot of things, but I ended up leaving a couple hours to go into a movie. I went to go see Zootopia 2, and the movie was pretty good. There were a bunch of references in there to stuff like old movies and TV shows and stuff like this. Ratatouille, The Shining, Hannibal Lecter, and others. And they had a lot of political stuff in there and things. It was a good movie. I wouldn't say it was as good as the first one, because I remember like the first one. I haven't watched that series since the first Zootopia. I don't remember the first one very well. I think I watched it like when I was like younger, 18, 19 years old, something like that. But it's funny. A lot of nostalgia, a lot of classic stuff, the older cartoons, Disney stuff, and reminds me of those old cartoons, and everything. And a lot of funny references and stuff. But the movie was really good, and I'm glad I went to go see it. Went to the Vestavia Hills Theater, and I'd never been there, and the theater's really nice, man. Really nice. They got like reclining seats. They deliver your food to you. They do a lot of really cool things there. Got a whole thing open for a theater, including got like a bar and everything and stuff. I don't drink, but it was like really cool. And yeah, the movie was really good. It had a lot of 007 themes to it and references, and I really liked it. And it was good. And I recommend going to go see it if you haven't. It's a fun, comedic movie with a lot of interesting lines and funny stuff, and it's kind of cheesy, kind of more for kids, but it was also kind of had a lot of older references in there for adults and stuff, and it was funny, but it was a good movie. I liked it. I liked watching it. It was funny, good movie. And I was a big like watching it, but I don't remember a lot about the series because I haven't seen it in a long time. But it was interesting to watch. A lot of references in there about illegals and equality for all and a lot of woke shit, but it was okay. And talk about how the immigrants should be able to have the ability to live free in Zootopia and everything without being forced out, and everything. And they had the snakes, had the references to snakes, and the snakes were forced out and everything, and told not to live here, and everything. And they're trying to keep them away, and talk about how snakes built Zootopia, and everything, and all that stuff. And they're trying to find the document to make it to where all animals can live together freely and equally in a utopian world, including snakes. And they were trying to stop them from being able to reveal the truth and tell them about what's going on with it. what happened with Zootopia, reveal the truth about Zootopia and the world, and everything. So it was an okay movie, but a lot of woke stuff, a lot of things in there, a song that didn't make any sense, and just a lot of references to past older movies and TV shows, and a lot of 007 themes and stuff in there, and James Bond stuff. And you had Nick Wilde and Judy Hopps from the first movie returning as partners to work on the case of cops, and they're trying to go after the people, and then in the end, and then it showed them coming together, getting together. Unfortunately, with what happened at the end of the movie, so it's very cheesy, very cartoonish, very kiddish, but also very funny too, and a lot of references. But I liked it. I don't know if I like those movies as much as I used to compared to when I was younger, but going back and watching it again, it doesn't hit the same as it is. It's not the same, but it was funny. I liked it, and it was interesting. But I noticed a lot of very kid-like references and stuff and things to the movie. So it was very corny, funny humor, comedy, but very cartoonish and meant for younger people and kind of for kids. So that was I liked it, but it was definitely a movie for kids, with some adult references and things from other stuff thrown in there, and things that other people can enjoy. But it was corny, but it had some funny humor. It had some funny parts and humor and everything. But I noticed they paid homage to a lot of older movies, TV shows, and references from older stuff, including 007, and a lot of spy stuff in movies and things. And they went all in on the references in the movie from past stuff. So I don't know if it was a movie doing callbacks to older movies and TV shows from that particular studio or publisher or producer, or they just had a lot of older. Well, come here, buddy. They just had a lot of older ties to certain things and references. So it was a good movie. So yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube, that I didn't give y'all a heads up. I had to leave earlier, and I went to the movie and I left the recording on, and I didn't get around to doing it. But like I said, this was going to be a fairly long video, but I don't know if I'm going to have the time to record as long as I did, because I got to be somewhere tomorrow. So we'll see. But we have a lot of stuff I want to go over. Got some DSP stuff I want to go over. We might go over the news. And they had the 007 First Light stream today. Gameplay of the game when it comes out next year on March 27, 2026. And I already went over a bunch of other stuff, so I'm not going to do that again. But I just wanted to tell you guys I'm sorry for getting on here late and recording. But I had to go somewhere. I went somewhere earlier to see the movie, and I didn't get around to doing the video until now. So we're gonna do it now and see what's going on, see what DSP's up to, and certain stuff. And we will go over 007 First Light and the Game Awards. The Game Awards is on December 11th, and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes out in 2 days. So there's a lot to go over. But I am sorry for getting on here so late. I was going to do this a lot earlier, but I had other plans. I've got a couple of DSP videos to do for you guys. And then we'll go over the news, and then we'll do 007 First Light. So give me here a minute. Wait, have I already gone over that video? I think I have. I might have gone...
So now, let's keep that going. Let's keep that momentum. Let's stay positive. Let's enjoy games. Let's enjoy each other's company. Let's keep that momentum going.
I might have gone over some of these already.
Urban Style Individual.
What's up with y'all? Now, what did I just say? Didn't he just ask everybody what they thought and how things were going? Now, the first time he got any form of kickback or pushback on what he believes is this happy-go-lucky scenario, what did he say? He doesn't care and that person is irrelevant. So, again, this is a part of the reason why Phil isn't the rowdy crowd, the kids in the back of the bus, so to speak, right? But every day you get for. Now, I wonder what those people that you were railing against, what are they doing now? Are they still asking for money? I bet you they're not. But here you are.
It comes back and it bites me in the butt because I'm not thinking forward. I'm not thinking about the future. I'm not thinking that YouTube will ever change, that my channel will decline. I'm just thinking everything's going to be rainbows and unicorns forever.
Exactly. And that's the...
Okay, no, I haven't done this one.
Let's keep that momentum.
This
Let's
is
stay
new.
positive. Let's enjoy games. Let's enjoy each other's
All right,
company.
we'll start with this
keep
one.
Keep that momentum going. Urban Style Individuals.
To get rid of this.
What's up with y'all?
Hold on a second. Remove. There we go. But where is my... Okay. I lost my add-on thing for OBS. Where is it? My sources. My ad sources and my scenes and everything that go with OBS. Usually I can add. Anyway, I don't know where it went to, but I found it. Okay, here we go. Usually I can add sources. I could in the past with OBS Studio, but it's gone and I can't find it. It's not there anymore. Maybe they changed it when they updated it or something. But usually you can add sources for like game capture, video capture, and window capture for content you do. That's gone, so that's weird. Anyway,
Hope that this video finds you in good spirits, and if not, well, at least you not DSP. And if you've been watching the way I've been watching over the course of this past week, you can tell that Phil can tell that this newfound resurgence, boost, whatever you want to call it, is slipping through his fingers. He is losing his grip on this. And this is why I believe he's reverted to trying to talk even more than what he normally talks. Because that's the only time that hypnosis works. Which is why we see him as of late laid on so thick. And this is what you're going to see in this clip here. Him trying his best attempt to plug the holes in the boat before it finally sinks. So let's get into it.
Now, I certainly hope that for everyone, newcomers and relatively long-time viewers as well, that you all feel like that everything's been better this last week, right? It's now been over a week since the Asmongold interview, and I made a concerted effort to change for the better. Overall, what do you guys think? I want to ask you, what do you guys think of the last week?
Now, when Phil asks you, what do you all think about the last week?
Yeah, but when he was putting together that chair and the commander and all that stuff, and he was doing that stream last night, he was begging hard or asking for money big time on stream. He was trying to get money out of people for having to put together a desk, having to put together a monitor in a chair, man. It was seriously, like, watching this dude struggle to put together a setup was embarrassing, to say the slightest. And how he, like, got a $200 monitor, said he couldn't even see the avatars or the icons or the emotes or certain things on his chat until he got that monitor, and said it was like the text was way bigger on the monitor than compared to before. Like, he couldn't even see half of the things for chat until he got that monitor. He's supposed to be getting in that $1,000 monitor probably in a couple of days. Probably by, I believe, Thursday maybe? Probably tomorrow. Supposed to get a $1,000 monitor. He opened up the $200 monitor for chat, and it was just embarrassing, and just clusterfuck on watching him put together stuff on stream, including the monitor. Like, he didn't even know how to hook up a cord because it wouldn't reach because it was too small, realizing he needed to get an extension cord. And yet he said he didn't even know. He literally had to go into his closet or somewhere else to find a surge protector or an extension cord or something. It was like watching someone it's like watching somebody who has no idea how to put together stuff. It was. Took him 2 to 5 hours to put together a chair, to assemble the pieces, the screws, the washers, everything, and the stuff. And either he lost the instruction manual or he never could find it. And yet, instead of trying to go look up the model on YouTube, the model on Google, and find the instructions online, or look up how to put together a chair, he was just too lazy to want to have to put together the chair, like to figure out how to put it together. And then he found the quick start guide, which was hilarious. And that thing, saying that thing was as long as like the Bible or something. It's saying that, like, why is this guide so long, and why are there so many pieces? Or like 25 pieces. He's like, this is a quick start guide. He said, it's just way too long. I'm not going to be able to put this together until the desk arrives. It's saying it was going to take him forever to put together the monitor arm and everything. So it's just like watching DSP upgrade his setup is just cringe at its finest.
Really doesn't care what you actually think. What he wants you to do is say what he's already thinking about himself. He wants affirmation. And anything aside from you telling him how great he is going to seem as a form of sedition, and you will be exiled. Because that's how it goes.
Have you
Also, he complains about.
Have you liked the changes in the?
Also, he complains about neck pain, but yet he says he's been working out the last couple of weeks.
I think you know what I'm talking about. Not only am I talking about, hey, listening to feedback, doing things on the fly, trying new games, but I'm also talking about I don't ask for contributions anymore. At all. I haven't asked for a single contribution since I got off the interview with Asmongold. And things have been absolutely stellar. So, what do you think of the changes?
But that will probably not be a thing very soon, because he'll go back to doing that. and the goals are going to be coming back soon, probably more than likely because of what's going on.
So he curated it for you. Now, even though he said, "What do you think of the changes?" what he's really asking people is, look how great I am that I'm no longer asking you for money. Like, he should get some type of award or something for that, because I already covered this in another video. But I'll say it again, Phil, you don't get credit for the things that you're supposed to do. You know, if you put gas in your car on the way to work because your car needed gas, you don't show up to work and then say, "Hey, everybody, guess what? You know, I had to put gas in my car because if I didn't, I wouldn't have made it here." Nobody cares, and it's something that you're supposed to do anyway. And for most people, most adults, we will look at that as something that's very...
Yeah, he expects to get paid for things that he doesn't need to get paid for.
routine.
He expects
anyway.
to get paid for common sense things. Or to get stuff in return. For changing the idea of him no longer having to ask for contributions.
It's been great and positive. A chill-tastic week. It's been great. I love you, brother. Yes, it's much better. And then you get...
Side note, before he loses his mind, look how dark his hair is. And you contrast that with the hair that's on his face,
Yeah.
which I believe is closer to what his hair naturally looks like. There's no way he doesn't have a single gray hair in his head, but his
There's a lot of people pointing out that he's going bald. Yeah.
beard looks like that. I know it's low-hanging fruit, but for the longest
He's
time,
losing his hair.
Bill went on crusades about people trying to stay looking young forever and all that. But you can tell, and it's very obvious to me, that he's using some form of hair dye.
Here's the contrast. That was all from YouTube. Here's the kick chat. I don't like the lack of songs and rewards. What are you talking about? You complained constantly about the music that I played before the stream, saying it was old and the same music over and over. Stop playing it. And you complained about the reward structure, saying you hated the fact that things were tied to financial goals. So I removed the music, and now we're not doing the tiered rewards anymore. Instead, I'm just giving you the rewards. Like today, we're just going to do DSP Tries It. I don't like it.
See, this is once again Phil completely missing the point. He thinks because he took it away that that's somehow an adequate response to what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're not saying that they don't like the goal system per se. They're saying they don't like the rewards you're giving them when they reach the goals, Phil. That's always been the argument. The Dents had no problem.
They don't like what they're getting in return for all the changes, yeah.
Giving you $150 here and there over the course of the week so you can hit your arbitrary 10 goals. But they had a problem with you eating fast food. They had a problem with you doing the same things over and over. And those things had run their course, and they were no longer entertaining to the viewer. So they were asking you, as the content creator, to try something
To change
different.
it up, to make it more interesting. I mean, to do something that might, be
Not
better.
remove it. This is your
To
argument.
entertain.
I don't care. How about that? I just don't care. Your opinion is irrelevant. Okay?
And this is why you're losing viewership and people are dropping off and you're having to rely on a few people to carry you on your streams and hold your channel up. Because you don't give a damn about people's opinions or what your audience thinks. And when you do that, that makes a lot of people leave. That's why a lot of the Aspen viewership that's come from that particular thing has gone away in recent memory.
Now, what did I just say?
When you say you don't care about your opinion's irrelevant, Phil, that really doesn't help you. That doesn't look good for you. That doesn't help you look good.
Didn't he just ask everybody what they thought and how things were going? Now, the first time he got any form of kickback or pushback,
He says, "I don't care."
Is this happy-go-lucky scenario? What did he say? He doesn't care, and that person is irrelevant. So again, this is a part of the reason why Phil is in the situation that he's in, and he'll probably always be in that position because he's not interested in listening to anybody's opinion outside of
Listening to your audience feedback and your viewers and what they say matters, Phil. And if you don't you'll be stuck in this situation for the rest of your life with what you're doing. You'll be on YouTube doing this till you're like in your 60s, 50s,
His own. Now,
having to rely on this way of doing things.
right now, he's feigning this and acting like he's so interested in what the new Asmongold tours have to say. But ultimately, he's been giving them the same content that he was giving his dents. So nothing's really changed.
Thank you, Robbie. Robbie says, I came over from Asmongold's stream. I enjoy your chill content. It's nice to listen to in the background or at night when I'm winding down. Sounds great. I'm glad to hear that. A lot of people have told me that over the years. All right. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this guy, too. Really, I'm just going to get rid of the toxic influences from now on. There's no reason to even respond to them. Just remove them. Just move on. Enough with the toxic people who are here just to troll.
See, this is the part to me that doesn't make sense. You are the one that introduced your Kick Chat to your newfound audience, according to you, as the rowdy crowd, the kids in the back of the bus, so to speak, right? But every day you get triggered by something somebody says in the Kick Chat, even though you know that's what the chat is there for.
It just goes to ban them, yeah.
That's why it doesn't make sense about you snapping them on these things all the time. And on top of that, if you ignore something, you actually ignore it.
Yeah.
And you won't even know that
if you just
ignored
stop
it.
paying
That's how
attention
works.
to it,
You're not
it'll-
ignoring it by
it'll
addressing
go
it,
away.
and then bringing
won't
it
be
to
a thing.
everybody's attention that that's something that you're dealing with. He thinks because he said something that it can somehow circumvent actual reality. It's crazy.
Ross the Chart says, well, what's wrong with asking for support? Well, here's the thing. All right? I never asked for support till I had to. True. I was a content creator from the year of 2009, or excuse me, 2008, all the way up to 2017. During that time frame, most of everything I did was based on on-demand videos on YouTube. I make the video, you watch it, ads play, that's my living. I actually strongly criticize people who ask for support. I didn't like it. I even said, guys, like there were other content creators at the time.
Yeah, sure. It's not because it's not because you got banned or suspended or lost every single opportunity you had, including Twitch. When you were doing well on Twitch and you had the Twitch partnership and you got it taken away, wasn't you got every opportunity? You missed every opportunity, including the stuff with Machinima and then the Twitch partnership.
Isn't that interesting? And there are a few videos floating around about him getting on people for begging for money. And it's just interesting to me because, like I said before, you were one of the biggest trolls on the internet, and now you have the most trolls. You railed against people for being a beggar, and that's what you're known for.
That's because that's when he was making the big money with the MCMs and the Machinima contracts in Twitch.
Now I wonder what those people that you were
Before
railing
he
against,
lost it.
what are they doing now? Are they still asking for money? I bet you they're not. But here you are, still sitting here asking for money while acting like you're not.
Like Angry Joe was one I particularly remember. People would bring up, why don't you stream like Angry Joe? Angry Joe does streams, he monetizes them, he has subs and he has pop-ups and all this. And I said, I don't want to do that. I said, I just want to focus on the gameplay. That's what I'm all about.
He used to be
I
about
don't want to
that.
be entertaining. Stop.
Phil used to be about gameplay and gaming a long time ago when he was doing YouTube. I would even say that probably Phil's older content was better than his newer stuff. If you go back and watch DSP from years ago, he actually was better than he is now. But that's when he was actually in really good financial. He was in good financial condition with those things. But he was making those videos, those early videos, with the camera, pointing the camera at his television, which are pretty bad quality videos to this day.
Asking me to be
Nowadays, but that was actually pretty good content back then,
entertaining.
and they were better. And he was actually probably more entertaining than he was then than he is now. But he doesn't care about wanting to entertain an audience and be interesting, including play video games.
People can have their qualms about Angry Joe and if they agree with him politically, and all sort of stuff. I know he be crashing out sometimes. But I don't think anybody can argue with his angry reviews, man. Those are a staple on YouTube, and a lot of those
They're
still
pretty
hold up even to this
big,
day,
yeah.
like some of the stuff that he made a couple of years ago. So realistically speaking, Phil, you don't have anything in your catalog of 68,000 plus videos that is remotely close to even one of Angry Joe's angry reviews. So just stop.
And then what happens is it comes back and it bites me in the butt because I'm not thinking forward. I'm not thinking about the future. I'm not thinking that YouTube will ever change, that my channel will decline. I'm thinking everything's going to be rainbows and unicorns forever.
Well, you're not thinking about getting ahead with the times and improving and changing. It took you that long to do this, including to get to the right capture and to do these things. So you were behind the times when it came to YouTube, and you're still behind the times when it comes to some technological stuff. You refuse to, listen to feedback. You still do. You call people idiots and stupid when they try to help you or tell you certain things.
Exactly. And that's the mind of a young prince. And this is why kings are so important.
But he doesn't want to change. And that's why he's where he is.
Important. Because they'll emphasize the importance of foresight. Right? Oftentimes the prince is just dilly-dallying, worrying about, what girl he gonna mess with next and how many booze he can drink, which is what Phil was doing. But that whole time, he was never thinking about what was going to happen next. So it's one thing to obtain the crown, Phil, but it's another thing to maintain it. And maintaining the crown is far harder than actually getting it, even though getting the crown is also difficult. Another fragment of reality that you just don't understand.
Things change. And then all of a sudden my channel gets tampered with. I lose ad revenue. I'm not in the algorithm anymore.
Envious ahead
YouTube
that
has
wears
an
the crown.
apocalypse. Ads are literally halve the value overnight. All this stuff happens. And now I find myself in a situation where I look like a jackass because I was the guy who always talked, never taking contributions, never asked for them. And now I find myself in the position where I need to do that. So I adapted.
Because you
All
blew
right?
the
I'm very
opportunities
aware.
you had, including you
Adapting
got
and
suspended
being
from
able-
Twitch,
Okay? I know that.
to where you no longer
There's nothing I
had
can
those
really do
big
about that.
contracts.
I just basically opened my mouth.
There's a ton of things that you could have did about that. Number one, you could have made a resume. You could have
Yep.
put in some applications. You could have went back
Uh-huh.
to school. You
Yep.
could have went to trade school. You chose to ignore all of those things and instead decided that
He could have
begging
planned
more
for the
was more
future,
appropriate.
yeah, but he
That's
never
always
did.
been a solution to
And
your
he could have
so-called
done a lot of
problems.
stuff
I
with
say
that
so-called
money that he
problems
had
because
back
a lot of them
then,
are
yeah.
self-inflicted.
But he blew it
A lot
all
of
on,
them
he
think
blew it
that
on all
happiness
sorts
is
of
real
random
because he
stuff.
just refuses to think about the future. He thinks the here and now is going to be forever. And then when it changes, his head's spinning. He acting like he don't know what happened.
And I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have been criticizing other people for trying to make a living.
Take your stolen credit card.
I shouldn't have. I should have never criticized people for trying to make a living. That's on me. That was me and my old self being a hater. All right? Dumping on other people on the internet and saying, I don't like how they do it. That's wrong. Only the way that I say goes and is right. No one else has a right to make a living in a way that I don't approve.
Let me just say this real quick. Nobody should ever look at asking other people or begging other people for money, substance, provisions as a good way of so-called making a living. That's not. That's parasitical. And a lot of times when you get yourself in that situation, the money comes so fast and so easy. You look at everything else as inadequate or not worth your time. When
Yep.
those are the things that you probably should have been doing from the beginning.
Should have planned
So,
better.
I'm not getting on other content.
He doesn't
creators.
do a
It's
good
okay
job of
for a cat
planning.
to say, help out the channel or whatever every now and then, but Phil, you're not in that lane, not even close. You're on the extreme end of the spectrum in terms of begging, all the way in the red.
That was absolutely immature. That was absolutely incorrect. I never should have done it. And I used to do this kind of thing all the time. People would ask me a question about a game like Minecraft, and I'd say, everyone who plays Minecraft is a child. The game is crappy. Look at those awful graphics. What a joke of a game. Who would play that in their right mind? Then years later, I play Minecraft. I'm like, dude, this game's awesome. I love it. There's crafting. There's survival. There's all this uniqueness. Different climates. Amazing music. And everything. This game is so cool. And I'm like, damn, why did I dump on it for so long?
Because you were cornball, and you thought it was going to get you internet thumbs ups and likes, and you thought people was going to talk about how dark side Phil is so-called based.
Mm-hmm.
Like, making fun of people for playing a kid's game. And realistically, Minecraft is something that everybody can play and get something out of. You know, when you look at the design of the game, you have to admit that it is genius because it can pull in all age groups for different reasons sometimes, you know. You guys gotta give it its credit.
Seriously, like, what's my problem? But the thing is, what they say is that hindsight is 20/20. That you only see those flaws in your character after they've happened.
Sure, but the issue with you is it takes you so long. Hindsight is 20/20, but for a lot of people, all it takes is them for a couple days, a week, or maybe a few months, and they can look back on something and say, man, I should have did this, this, and that differently. For you, it takes you years for you to realize that you were objectively wrong about something that nobody else would dispute but you. It takes you years to come to that realization. This is why you've always been so far behind, because you just don't respect other people's opinion, their time, or their resources. And this is why you waste all of those so much.
As they're happening, you don't think you're in the wrong. And that's my problem, is now I'm someone who's had 17 years of track record where I've made different mistakes at different times, and people just like to go back and point at the mistakes. And there's other, you know, hey, all I can do after making those mistakes is change for the better, right? So what ends up happening is now I'm reliant on
He hasn't really changed that much, though.
crowdfunding, people coming and throwing me contributions on a stream to make a living. It's completely different from my previous formula. So now I got to go all in. I got to ask for the subs. I got to ask for the contributions on the streams. And now what happens is people flip on me. People turn on me. But you said you're not supposed to do that. What a hypocrite DSP is for doing that. Like, why would he do that?
That's not people turning on you. That's people calling you out for your nonsense, Bill. How could you perceive that as somebody turning on you when you're the one that lied? You're the one that's the hypocrite. You're not the victim here, dude. People, I'm assuming you're talking about the people who watched you and or liked you, probably were upset, were actually disappointed because for so long you railed against things because you don't understand the concept of balance. It's always extremes with you. This is why you go from one far end of the spectrum on certain things, and then you have these realizations and you come all the way back, and now you're just so in love with it. But there's never no balance. That's why a lot of times when you speak, you sound like you're disingenuous. It doesn't sound real. You sound phony. And a side note, this whole new camera angle that he has with the snow falling and all that, I'm not gonna lie, when I first seen this, it kind of reminded me of some of that AI stuff that's been floating around here, man. It just looks kind of weird to me.
Well, I had to. If I didn't turn into a full-time live streamer asking for contributions, I would have lost everything. I would have lost my business. I would have lost my home.
Because he spent the money, he spent all that big money he had on all sorts of random stuff.
I get it. I understand why.
Refused to help his friends, and then he had no one there around him to help him.
Basically, you know, we're turning on
when he needed it.
There was a whole internet movement, anti-DSP. You know, how dare he ask for contributions,
including
I think that's what
not
it was,
paying
honestly.
John Rambo and all those people.
To be honest,
all his
no,
friends.
I don't think that actually I asked for insane amounts of contributions any more than other people. I think that what it is people categorize it in a way and say, well, here's a highlight reel of Phil asking for stuff, versus they don't do that with other people, right? They don't. Also, you got to understand the levels of success. I'm someone who has a few hundred viewers a stream, and you know, I have to ask for things at different kinds of frequencies.
Now, you just said that you don't ask for contributions at a rate no different than anyone else. Now you sit here making an argument for why you do. Oh my God, man. You cannot make this stuff up. So in your eyes, because he's talking about content creators who are bigger than him, so since he's smaller, he should ask for more. Now mathematically, does that make any sense? What you should have done was find a way to supplement your income, Phil. Make yourself useful to other people in some form or fashion So you can offer them something that in exchange they will give you money for.
Yeah, and help other people when they needed help. And if you were to help them and your friends and the people that were around you at the time, instead of literally screwing them over, they would be around to help you, and you wouldn't be in this situation like John Rambo and all them. But because you refused to pay them, you pretty much ran everybody out, and there was no one there around to be there for you when you needed it. People are a resource, Phil, and if you lose that resource, if you screw that resource over, it's hard to find again. People are a resource. Sometimes and there's going to come a time when you're going to need somebody like that around in your life.
But you can't figure that out. You don't have anything that you can give someone else that they'll actually pay you for. So you just double down on the begging. And instead of being honest and saying, I'm a gambling addict who can't control himself, and the second you give me money, it's pretty much already gone, I'm going to blame it on detractors. I'm going to blame it on the YouTube algorithm. I'm going to blame it on the internet in general. Somehow turn their ire against me, and for whatever reason, I don't know why it happened. Does that make sense? Like, come on, man. That sounds like a very poorly written book. That's what it sounds like. And it sounds like a very convenient position to take for you. But anybody who really understands what's going on knows that you're woofing right now, bro.
Oh, DSP's. Oh, the desk is about to arrive, bro.
At the root of that issue is your gambling addiction. Period.
Then maybe others do. If someone has 1,000...
The desk is about to arrive. DSP's desk and him trying to set up the desk. So I want to watch this. We're going to watch him put together the desk. And we're going to watch it live on his stream. You now owe me $250,000 a year. Okay, that'll be it. I'll have to watch that one. Okay, he's about to put together the desk. So we're gonna watch the desk. We're gonna see what he has to do with the desk.
1,000 viewers on a stream, and they don't have to ask for contributions. That's probably because there's more people giving them contributions, right? You haven't noticed in the last week, since more of you have started showing up and supporting, I don't ask for contributions. I don't have to. Why would I? You guys are supporting me. Why?
See, that's hogwash. Because there's plenty of days where you've already hit your arbitrary so-called goal, and you start talking about a second or third goal because you have these dates and times in your mind that you should do your so-called DSP tries it. So again, that's nonsense. And now you can see
You're gonna watch him put together the standing corner desk that he got. He got the wrong desk.
Out of this guy that anybody would actually care about.
DSP, he ended up getting the wrong desk. This is gonna be funny to see the fact that he got the wrong desk.
It's fading.
He got a standing desk.
Why the Kino Casino arc lasted longer, because they were giving him constant stimulus checks throughout the course of the year. So when things started to wane, right when things were about to fall off, they would pop back in, they would do something else with Phil, a collab or whatever, and he would get another boost. What this was a super stimmy check, right? But there's nothing else coming. How can you talk about everything changed for the better when you have 7,000-8,000 plus new subs, but none of that is showing up in your live viewership, Phil?
Why do I ask for anything? So it's direct cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. Again, you guys have allowed me to improve dramatically in the last week. Is there something wrong with asking for contributions? No. If your audience is okay with the frequency and the way you do it, then that's fine. Mine was. It was my critics, my trolls, my detractors who didn't like it. But for me, I don't like doing it.
So, for everybody that's listening to this, which one of y'all actually likes when people ask you for money? I mean, come on. Even when you go to the bank or the credit union, you're trying to get a line of credit for a car, a house, or some investment that you're trying to get into. Even they are going to scrutinize what you're asking for. They want to know what your finances look like, and not just now. How have they been for the course of a year, 2 years, depending on how much money you're asking for, right? So in the private sector, nobody likes being asked for money. And even when you go to the commercial side of things, nobody likes being asked for money. This is you, again, trying to perpetuate a narrative and trying to act as if your inner circle or cult has these weird games that they like to play. And the dents have been telling you for years that you beg too much. That's a fact. So this is not something that the detractors solely are saying. Even your own supporters have said it, Phil. To stop the madness.
I hate doing it. I don't like asking for support at all. I wish I never have to do it ever again. So for a week I haven't had to do it.
If he hates doing it, then he should have done a better job with the money he
I'm
had,
not kidding you.
saving it for situations that he needed it for.
Why do you do it? You make the case all the time that
If he hates
something
doing
is
it,
wrong
then
with
why
the
does he keep
detractors
doing it?
because
Yeah.
they so-called hate you, yet they still
He
watch
likes
you.
getting the money
Well,
for.
look at the frequency in which you beg.
likes getting
This is
the money
something
for
that
the
you claim
stuff.
You hate, yet you're doing
So he
it.
can put it into WWE
I need
Champion.
you to reconcile that for me. You notice how this is the best recent content creation ever because he's been getting more money? Has nothing to do with anything else.
I've enjoyed myself more this last week, just relaxing with you and having fun with games, than I
It's a
have
good thing I
had
got
the
my
last
popcorn from the
time I didn't have to
movies.
ask for anything.
Because this is going to be really interesting to watch Phil put together this desk, and I
Let's
can't
keep
wait.
that momentum. Let's stay positive. Let's enjoy games. Let's enjoy
I
each
didn't
other's
know the
company.
desk was
Keep that
coming in
momentum
today,
going,
so
and let's just
it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really funny to see him put together the desk.
If you haven't had to ask for contributions, then what was that? Because he did it like that so he can maintain deniability. But anybody who knows Phil knows that that was a bona fide beg right there, no question about it. And what that reminds me of, if you got a little brother or a little cousin or something, or a family member that you don't see for a long time, and let's say last time you seen them, you gave them $5 or $10, right? You're at the family function, hooping in the backyard, whatever. So then next time things roll around, you see that same cousin, and they like, remember last time you gave me $5? You like, mm-hmm. Now, did they directly ask you for $5? No. But did they ask you for $5? Yes. So let's be real about it, man. That's all I got for y'all. Peace.
Urban style content. I'm good. Well, let me
Alright.
tell you something.
We're going to go over this and the other one,
Snort, snort,
and
snort,
then we'll watch DSP put together the desk.
snort.
Yes, thank you guys very much for being along this ride. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you for the support. You guys have been absolutely amazing the last week and a half. Of course, my longtime
Thank you for
viewers
the
have been amazing for
positivity.
17 years. It's just been so positive and great. All right. And by the way, for the record,
It's been
we
so
started off this
positive,
week
guys.
on Sunday saying,
Yeah,
man,
very,
what a
very
turnaround
positive
in a
indeed.
week, having the interview with Asmongold and all these new viewers. It continues. My attendance.
Nah,
has
most of those
doubled.
most of
Pretty
those
much
people
every
have
single
kind of
stream that
dropped
I've
off.
done, I've had about twice the amount of attendees that I normally would have had before the interview. My support is outstanding. Like, no exaggeration, it's either as good, if not doubled or tripled what I was doing. So,
He saved our
you're
business.
never hearing a complaint
Yeah.
from me. This is absolutely great. I'm having a great time. Everything is going well, okay? But we need this desk, so let's get this out of the way. Let's talk about this now, all right, so that we don't have to talk about it again. What's going on with this desk? Where is it? Well, I ordered it on Black Friday, and since then, everything else has arrived. My new controller.
It's supposed
the
to
new
come
Lego
in.
build set
It's
that we'll
the
be doing
desk
at
is
some
about to
point,
happen
2
soon.
new monitors, a whole bunch of accessories. The desk still isn't here. So I got notification this morning. It's out for delivery. It was 6.
He's just impatient to wait a day or two. Get all this stuff set up ahead of time on his day off. Like he literally cannot get. He can set everything up.
16 miles away.
He has to wait to set it up all on stream.
Okay? But they're not guaranteeing that it gets delivered until the end of today. So that means it could literally show up right now, this very moment.
Oh my God! I don't have an. It's like, oh my God! I don't have enough. I can't wait a day to play with my new toys.
Be dropped off at my doorstep, or it may not arrive until 9 p.m. tonight.
9 p.m. tonight.
Gee, thanks for that little narrow window.
Oh my god, it won't
Really
relax till
helpful
9
to
p.m.
my schedule.
tonight. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with my new shiny toys. You're like a child, Phil. You seriously are.
Figure out what to do when you won't give me any specifics of when you're actually delivering this thing. So here's the problem with that. If we knew when it was coming, I could say, all right, well, if it's coming then all right, we'll do this up to that point, then we'll actually stop, we'll build the desk, we'll do all this, we'll finish the setup. I don't know when it's coming. And obviously I don't want to be like, well, we're just going to sit here and talk all day and not do anything, because that's going to be pretty boring. So I said, here's what we'll do. Let's do
That doesn't make any sense. You said it's coming at 9 o'clock p.m. Then how do you not know when it's coming?
our usual podcast in the morning. We'll hang out, we'll talk about various different topics and have fun together. Okay? If the desk shows up during the podcast, as soon as it's done, that's what we'll do. Alright? If the desk does not show up today, excuse me.
Because he doesn't have
during
enough
the
time to
stream,
put it together off
we're
stream.
gonna play
I don't know why he
Arc
just
Raiders.
doesn't put it
I played
together.
Arc Raiders for the first
Why he
time
just
2
doesn't
days
put the
ago.
stuff together
I had a
while
lot
he's
of
not
fun.
on
It's
stream.
nice, chill fun. It allows us to have a lot of cool interactions and to hang out. It's more of a atmosphere where you guys are.
The store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
It's a game that allows us to kind of relax and chill and talk while I'm also learning the ropes, right? And every drop that I did, there was more advice. you guys had
Impromptu
for me.
delivery.
It was very interactive. It worked out really well. Like, in my opinion, I thought it was a really good initial stream. Seems like people in general agree. You know, it's not the most riveting content, but it's also not terrible. It's
No,
kind
it
of
was a
relaxing.
terrible stream.
Like,
You didn't know what you were doing with that chair for like
I'm excited
2 to 5 hours. You had no
on the
idea
stream
what you were
if
doing.
the desk doesn't show up. Now, the reason I'm doing that as the first stream is, let's say, for example, the desk
It
shows
was
up
just
at 2 p.m.
Hard to
Well,
watch
maybe
you
we'll
just
drop
struggle
it to,
with
oh,
that
the desk
stuff.
is here. All right, forget it. That's it. We're done
Like
with Arc Raiders. Let's go
old
work on the
men,
desk. Okay,
old
so
man doesn't know anything
FYI,
about
any
technology.
moment
It's behind when it
this
comes
desk
to
shows
not
up,
knowing
I'm gonna
anything.
take all the stuff off of these 2 tables, put it on the floor.
Completely
essentially.
have no
When I get
idea.
down on the floor, I'll probably angle the camera.
Doesn't put the chair
differently.
together
All
all,
right, so we
like
can
to start
build
with
the
and it's
desk,
sitting on the
put it
floor.
here, position it, then get all this stuff back up on the desk, and then get the arms built and start working on it. It's going to be probably a rest of the day project, to be frank. I am hoping, fingers crossed, that by the end of today, we're good.
It's going to be the rest of the day project, so it's going to take you a whole day to put together a desk, Phil. Okay, that's going to be really interesting to watch.
The set is completely upgraded and we're good to go. Now, what if the desk doesn't even get delivered during the first stream? That's a possibility. What I think I want to do for the late stream, and this is different from what I had planned.
Okay, Phil, you dumb. Okay, when it comes to it, right? If the desk is being delivered at 9 o'clock p.m., it's coming at night. So it's going to be coming on your second stream. So what you should do is go ahead and get everything ready so when the desk comes in, it will be ready. Go ahead and matter, get all this stuff put up ahead of time and get the space and kind of figure out how to get all this stuff set up.
Tonight, I just want to build these arms so that at least they're ready to go. So when the desk does arrive, we already got a piece done.
It's going to be really funny to see him, to be able to make it to where he'll be able to build. It's going to be interesting to see him build the monitor arm with that guy, because I don't think he has any idea what he's doing.
Because, by the way, I
Or
showed you
he
this yesterday,
doesn't know what he's
alright?
doing.
I open this up, and it says, oh, quick start guide to build your monitor arm. Oh, cool. So it seems like it's going to be pretty simple. It's got a quick start guide. Yeah, it's got a quick start guide.
You fool. That's how you put together something. There's parts and pieces to things, Phil. Yeah, I can't wait to see him build the monitor and the desk.
Quick start guide. Very quick, as you can see. Only like 20.
Yeah, Phil, these things take time. When you're putting together something, it takes time to build it.
7 parts and like 7.
It's called blueprints. Those are blueprints. Those are blueprints to putting together that arm.
steps. So
Old man don't understand instructions.
Yeah, it's not going to be that simple from what I can see. It looks like the monitor arms actually, they're pretty good. Like this is Benq, BENQ, so it's a name brand. And by the way, I got a good deal. I got them on Black Friday for $100 each. Now they're back up to $150. So I saved a lot.
Yeah, you saved a lot of money. Definitely spent $2,000 on random nonsense.
Of money getting these on Black Friday. The reviews are great. Like people seem to really like these monitor arms and say that they're very maneuverable and very durable and sturdy. That's great. It just seems like they're going to be very complicated to put together. So on tonight's
It's going to be very complicated to put together.
I think tonight,
Oh my god, this is going to be great to watch and put this
Chill
together.
with Phil, and we're going to build these together and wait for the desk to arrive, build the desk, and go from there. Okay? Now, worst case scenario.
Even lesbians can
what
figure
if the
this
desk
out.
doesn't even
Yeah.
arrive? What if it doesn't come today, or what if it ends up showing up so late there's no time to build it? There's nothing I can do, right? It's out of my control.
Phil, you don't do anything or go anywhere. You had plenty of time to build this monitor arm and this desk. You had plenty of time.
Obviously, that's not ideal.
You don't even have a job, so seriously, you should have enough time to put this together. It's like, I have no time. I seriously have no time. I can't do this on my day off either. You know, I can't plan these things, figure this out. All right, so I don't think I'm going to have any time to build this. What if it comes in too late?
And I hope that they do live up to their promise and they deliver it today.
You need to plan better.
But I don't know what else.
You're
to
really
say about
stupid
it.
when it comes to knowing this
So
stuff.
it is what it is. That means that I'd have 2 days off, and then next week when I come back, then I'd have to do it. Because that's the thing, like I don't have time on my days off to be in the office building desks.
Yeah, he can always do it on Saturday, exactly. What do you mean you don't have enough time to do it on your day off? Your day off is when you're not on the street or you're not doing anything. It's the perfect time to build the stuff when your day off.
I've got all these commitments, appointments. I got spending time with my wife. I'm not.
I got all these commitments, appointments. I got all these things, man. I am so busy. I'm so busy, guys. I have no time to do anything else. You know, I gotta spend time with my wife and all this stuff. Yeah, right, Phil. Like, you don't even spend time with her that much to begin with. You don't even buy her anything. You said it was none of people's business when they asked you if you're going to buy something for your wife, and it's like, no. Instead of spending money on your wife or doing something nice for her, you're buying a new controller and all this random nonsense. So no, it doesn't matter. I gotta spend time with my wife. Please, get the heck out of here with that shit.
Be in here working on my days off. When I come back on, whatever, Saturday, that's when we'll have to do it, and we'll have to do it together. Okay, so I hope, ideally, everything shows up. We can do it all together today. Maybe we'll get some gameplay in of Arc Raiders, which would be fun. We'll have to see. All right? So that's what's going on with it right now. I wish I could give you more concrete information. I can't, because it's all hinging on the delivery of this dang desk. Okay? Now, in addition to all of that,
All delivery
I do
on
have
this
some bad
new
news.
desk. Of course.
My stupid neck that I tweaked earlier in the week hasn't really gotten any better. Basically, it's radiating and going into different parts. Let me explain. I've had ongoing back and neck
I thought you bought a chair, Phil, for lumbar support and to help your neck and your back.
issues for a long time. In my mid-20s,
I work out every day, guys, and lift weights, and I'm in the best shape of my life in a long time, and I feel great. Oh, my neck hurts, my back hurts. You cry me a river, fairly, seriously.
I had a
Phil.
severely bad lower back injury. I had a
Guys, I have neck and back problems, but I work out twice a week.
severely herniated disc in my L4, L5 vertebrae. It was so bad that when I had an MRI done, they said it was about to burst. So I immediately had to start going for therapy and injections and stuff. The good news is, after like many years of pain and numbness and issues, the issue resolved itself because I made life adjustments. Okay, I went to
You made life adjustments, you went to go work out, Phil, but if you work out twice a week, why are you still having problems with your back and neck?
a point, or I moved to a place
That
here
should help with those issues.
where I don't have to lift heavy objects all the time. I don't have to drive long distances. I'm not doing anything that stresses my back out. I've lost a tremendous amount of weight since then.
He's disabled. Yeah, yeah, he's disabled, but the government ain't giving him a damn check because all he does is stream for an audience, which is not a real job.
My heaviest, I was like 200
And beg for money.
Now I'm down to 186. Okay, and
Now, yeah. Now he's complaining about the fact that his back and neck hurts and says, "Please give me money."
I'm actively exercising all the time. I built up my core and my lower back, so I don't
You build up your core and your lower back, but you're still having issues. Seems to me like you haven't done much of anything.
have problems anymore with my back. It's actually been solved. All right. The problem is now, as I'm getting older, now I'm having issues with my upper back, notably my neck and or
Well, you do drink a lot, Phil, and you don't take care of yourself, and that plays a big factor in it too.
upper spine. And when this happens,
You don't take care of your health.
basically I tweak it, and now it's like
You don't get out of the house a lot too, probably, and that probably has a lot to do with it. You're always sitting in your chair streaming 24 hours a day.
move my neck. Oh, it hurts so bad, and all my muscles get ultra tense. Right now, what's happening?
Oh, my neck and my back hurts, guys. Please give me more money, please. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
My neck. For a day or two, I couldn't move my neck left or right. Now I can move my neck left and right. Now I can't move my neck up and down. Because if I do, it hurts.
Yeah, he's old, dude.
All right.
I'm having problems with my... Oh, God. Okay, that cracked me up.
Shooting pain all through my right arm, all the way through here. It's
Having problems
This
with my
happened
cock.
before. It's likely going to happen again. All right. There's nothing I can.
Old.
So here I am. I'm trying to do my tricep exercises. I'm trying to do the bench press.
You're lifting too heavy. Yeah, exactly. He had to carry that, what was it? That monitor? Pick up that monitor and carry it and put it up yesterday. And, he had to carry that chair.
And I'm getting
Seriously,
pain.
he's incredibly out of shape and not at all. It's not at all, his condition has not changed.
In my arms. I'm like, oh shit, this is awful. Because now this is
You got ass problems? Yeah.
gonna affect
Yeah.
more than just, casual pain. This is like bad pain that I'm having, and I might have to not work out for a few days. I'm thinking, should I even try to work out again tonight if it's getting this bad?
Oh my God, I can't work out. I'm in such bad condition, man. I really need your money, man.
It is what it is. It goes away, it comes and goes. But today I'm gonna do my best to get through the day, ignoring it. And the truth is, when I'm here with you guys on
Yeah, why didn't he take a few days off and rest his back and his neck? If you're really that hurt, Phil, and you're not really in that good a condition, how can you get on his stream?
stream, and we're talking.
You're in
chilling,
that much
relaxing,
pain.
playing games. It
Seems to me like
actually
it's just another excuse for people to give him money.
mind off of it. Like, it's a way to focus on other things. It doesn't really bother me. I am nervous about the desk thing, because when the desk shows up, I got to bring it upstairs and everything, and then we're going to be building it. It's like, I don't want to hurt my neck, and I might. So I just got to be careful today.
my back, my neck, my back, yeah. Yeah.
Thing that I do, if you notice that I'm wincing or something, that's probably
My
what's
wheelie
going
fell off
on.
once.
It sucks, but it's just life. It's a genetic thing. It's my dad.
No excuses, Grandpa. Yeah, exactly. It's just an excuse. Yeah, why didn't he open it downstairs? Yeah, why don't you open it downstairs? Do all this stuff off a stream, Phil. You don't have to strain yourself so much.
It's ongoing issues. He's older than me, and he's got really bad issues. So I'm like, dude, I know.
All right. So you're gonna blame it? You're gonna blame all this bad stuff on your parents, of course, because you're saying it's their fault. So while you're in such bad shape, it's on your parents.
I'm gonna have them all too as I get older. There's really nothing
It's because of your dad that you're in the condition you are. No, it's because you don't take care of yourself, Phil.
that can be done about it. It's just gonna happen. It's genetic. So, it is what it is. But we'll talk through it. I'll get through today. All right. So, That's what's going on right now. It says, I think playing a game 4 times max on a stream is good unless it does some numbers, just an opinion, but it looks like you listen to everyone and make informed decisions, so I think it's a great mindset. Right, like for example, we played Arc Raiders once, seemed to do alright. Okay? We'll play it again today. If it does okay again, maybe we'll bring it back once next week, and then lastly we decide, is this something that we want regularly in the rotation?
Yeah, I agree. He needs to do some PvP on Arc Raiders. That'd be hilarious to watch.
Or is this something we tried a few times, we liked it, we didn't like it, and we say, alright, that's enough, you know? That's kind of how I do it now. It used to be very different. It used to be back in the day, to be honest, I didn't have a lot of money, so if I bought a game, I like committed to playing the game. And sometimes it sucked when I bought a game, and then we played it after 2-3 streams, no one liked it anymore, including me. I'm like, oh, and I gotta tough through this and finish it. I don't have to do that anymore, which is great. You know, we just play what we like, so. Number 4 has a typo. Who cares? Who cares about the typo? I know I don't. I'm just gonna leave it. Anyway, Buckwell says if I'm
Who
banned
cares about the typo? The typo is probably going to throw people off, Phil.
in YouTube chat, will my nominees show up in the post? No. If you're banned on YouTube, how can you post on YouTube? Just saying. I don't know. Banned on YouTube, how can you post on YouTube?
What was that?
It's great. You know, we just play what we like, so. Number 4 has a typo. Who cares? Who cares about the typo? I know I don't. I'm just gonna leave it. Anyway, Buckwell says if I'm banned in YouTube chat, will my nominees show up in the post? No. If you're banned on YouTube, how can you post on YouTube? Just saying.
Does he think, like... Does he think, like... Getting closer into the microphone and doing that is funny? Because it's not.
And I have another delivery coming, so another little mini update, okay? So last
Only
time we
horse
played Arc
boils.
Raiders, you guys were like, oh, you're not going to use proximity chat? And I was like, well, no. Like, number 1, I figured if I use proximity chat, there could be trolling. But number 2, I don't even have, like, a microphone.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
I'll shut that out in a second, thank you.
Stolen
So,
credit card, you say.
I don't even have a microphone. And people were like, what do you mean you don't have a microphone? It's right there. Well, this microphone is plugged into my capture and streaming PC. This is
Phil, why do you need another microphone? Yeah, that one works just fine. Probably because it's too far away from his mouth.
what I use for podcasting. This is what I use for commentary on gameplay. This is not hooked up to the gaming PC. If I was going to communicate with someone while playing the game, I need to have another microphone that's hooked into that gaming PC.
You idiot, you don't need another microphone.
You see? Now...
It makes
pretty
no
much-
sense. Yeah, you only need one computer, exactly.
Say, so you don't have one? No, I don't. I don't really have another microphone that works right now. So I actually ordered one. In addition to that, I ordered 2 surge protectors because these monitors right now that I'm using, the new ones,
Why do you need 2 surge protectors?
have insanely short cables, like 3-foot long power cables. They're terrible power cables. So I need to have surge protectors to actually like plug them into the walls properly with this new setup. Right now, I'm not even kidding you, I'm using the
Yeah, you could just use a
world's oldest
headset
surge
mic.
protector. The surge protector I'm using for my OLED, my $1,000 monitor, is a surge protector I have had for over 20 years that was sitting in my closet in a storage bin. It's the only one I had, and I've been using it for a day and a half, and I don't want to keep using it. I want a good one. So I ordered 2 brand new surge protectors and a microphone off of Amazon, and I was hoping that they would be delivered today.
Yeah, it's just complaining about the setup,
Do you
yeah.
think that they're going to be delivered today in time so that we can actually do content with them? No! Because nothing can be delivered quickly to me. Apparently, they need to hire like Sherpas to go on expeditions to get products to me at this point.
Oh my god, I don't get my toys in the day I want to use them. Wow, I have to wait? Who would have known that if I ordered all these items, I ordered a massive amount of items on Black Friday for $2,000, and then I had to wait. I had to wait several days to get these in. Wow.
Point. I can't get my
I
gas.
never realized I was going to get all my stuff in the day when I needed to use it.
I can't get a microphone. I can't get a surge protector.
Oh my
just have to
god!
wait.
I can't get.
So I wanted to have.
I can't get the stuff in. Wow! I have to wait. Oh my god! Wow!
Microphone for today's stream of Arc Raiders. I ordered it. It's still not here. It's supposed to be coming late today. They're saying like between 6 and 9 p.m. tonight, you'll have your microphone. Just in time for me to not be able to use it for this stream. Okay?
Why can't you not use the mic from 6 to 9 p.m.? What's stopping you from doing that, Phil?
So, frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. I'm sorry. I wanted to actually try to use the proximity chat today with Arc Raiders. I can't. So it sucks. All we can do today is wave and stuff with the emotes. But maybe by the next time that we play Arc Raiders, I can use the microphone. Okay. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Normally, I would get anything I order off Amazon within a day.
Yeah, why can't he use his normal mic? Exactly.
Because I actually live right outside of Seattle, Washington. And if you don't know, Amazon is headquartered here in this area of the country. They have warehouses all near me that are the distribution centers.
No, it's not.
So usually the products I can get in a day. But now I'm ordering...
Oh my god, I can't get all this stuff in a day. Wow.
It's taking 3-4 days. Like, what the hell? You know, I ordered the microphone 2-3 days ago. Still not here. This sucks.
Yeah, he has a headset, exactly.
Frustrating.
He's an idiot. I mean, but we already knew that.
Like, will you make a ban appeal stream since you've changed over the years? It might be a good opportunity to see if some chatters have too. The truth is, Raider Randy, most people who have banned over the years have already made a stop.
Yeah, Amazon has next day shipping. Yeah, exactly. Same day, next day shipping. He could have opted for that, but instead he didn't know what he was doing.
Account and come back if they wanted to talk. I outright told them to do so because I said there's been so many people who come in here with awful sock accounts, bot accounts, troll accounts. I'm not going to sit here and do a mass unban and have 10,000 things flood. That would be really stupid and no one would be able to talk. But instead, if ever people have been banned or whatever and they want to come back, I always give someone a second chance. Even if I know that this next account is the same, a new account from the original person, I still let them talk. As long as they behave, I don't care. The problem is the people who can't behave will be able to talk. But instead,
More like, as long as they do what I want, they can stay.
Ed, if ever people have been banned or whatever and they want to come back,
As long as they act the way I want them to, they can stay.
I always give someone a second chance. Even if I know that this next account is the same, a new account from the original person, I still let them talk. As long as they behave, I don't care. The problem is the people who can't behave like over and over. You know what I'm saying? Like the people who they come back, they act like they're positive, and the next thing you know, they're talking junk again, they're insulting others again, they're doing the same behaviors. And I don't like that, but I give them a second chance, you know. Like right now, I'm talking to You're Not Funny. You're Not Funny has been banned like 7 times in the chat. I mean, YouTube IP banned him. Okay? I still let him back. Then every once in a while he does something wrong, he gets banned again. You know, it's like, what are you going to do? But now I'm not going to mess with a mass unbanning. It would be ridiculous, like opening the floodgates of just toxicity. I'm not going to do that. So thanks for $5. Did I add that? I did, right? I added that. And then we have Soft Sausages, a member for 7 months who says, surge protectors are the best type of content. Oh, I know. I can't wait till I get my surge protectors, and I'll unbox them, and I'll showcase them. Like this, I'll touch them and caress them. We'll plug a wire into each port to make sure each port works. No, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to use them, okay? Anyway, thanks. So far we got a sub, we got some super chats, and we got some tips. Good variety of support so far today. Thank you all. No kicks or memberships as of yet, but the stream is young, right? It is. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Why did my attitude change about proximity chat? Because you guys said to use it. You guys said that it adds to the game. You guys said it's part of the experience of Arc Raiders.
Has your wife bought anything social with your newfound wealth?
Proximity chat. So I said, okay, I'll buy a mic. So I did. It's not that complicated. Okay. Would I go back to Battlefield 6 and play it properly with a mic? No. Because Battlefield 6 is a team-based game where you have to work with a team of 3 other people to succeed. If
I mean, not exactly. No, you can play single player alone with Battlefield 6.
I'm sitting here and constantly working with a team and talking with them, I'm not going to be talking with you guys. And
It would be better if we had. It would be better if you had. But he doesn't do multiplayer anymore because there's always people making fun of him and doing things on there.
content won't be entertaining. In addition to that, the
It has nothing to do with him not using the mic and having a team. It has to do with the fact that he doesn't want to play with other players because they're going to do the, this is how you don't play and stuff like that.
matches in Battlefield are insanely long. Like, some of them are 30, 40 minutes long, and people just outright didn't like that. Battlefield didn't work for my style. I'm not going to go back to it.
You just suck at it and can't aim. That's the reason why you don't play it.
Yeah.
Like, I bet even if he played the campaign for Battlefield 6, he couldn't aim there either.
Figure out how to claim ad revenue from non-transformative re-uploads. From what I'm to understand, if you give me 1 second, what I'm to understand, you have to apply for it on YouTube. Let me look. Someone had sent me a link for it, and I hadn't actually had a chance to look at it. No, I did not figure out how to claim ad revenue from.
He doesn't want to play Battlefield
what? From what I'm to understand, if you give me 1 second, what I'm to understand, you have to apply for it on YouTube.
He doesn't want to play Battlefield because he doesn't want to. The mental gymnastics is just another way of saying this. Exactly, yeah.
Let me look. Someone had sent me a link for it, and I hadn't actually had a chance to look at it yet. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on. Here it is.
Yeah, why is it? Why are you leaking your Discord convos, Phil?
Here it is. Yeah, it's a form. And basically, you have to fill out this giant form to YouTube about copyright management. And if you fill out this form, there's a chance that YouTube will actually grant you the ability to do takedowns, or not takedowns, but claim videos, okay? There you go. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I need to look into that and fill out this form, and see if filling out this form
You're doom
will
scrolling through endless worlds.
get me the ability
Each
or
one
not.
a doorway
Okay,
to
I don't
somewhere
know.
new, but you're not really there.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. See, I'm not gonna fill it out on stream. It's just that that's the form. I guess it's a form
Okay.
when you
He's about to put together the desk. Okay, so I want to watch this.
Earlier today, we're going to go over live in a second.
cardboard down.
There we go.
Wet. Ew. It's all stained. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, smells.
Why is the cardboard
He
stained?
smells it once,
Oh, it
twice,
smells. I don't know what it is. Oh, it has a
Three.
stinky odor. A stinky odor.
Four.
Oh,
Jasper's pissed on the box.
oh, what happened?
I think it hits him at some point right here that the cat pissed on it, but he doesn't want to say that. So I think he drags out this laugh right here because his face gets really red right here. Like, uh-oh, I'm just now realizing that my cat pissed on this box. And I was so stupid until, like, right now.
These things always happen to Phil. Yeah, why do you leave the box around the cat anyway?
Stinky odor.
Why did he let the cat pee on the box? Yeah.
Oh, what peed on this?
I think it hits him.
Why does it stink? Dude, I hope the mount is fine. What the hell?
And then I think he just tries to move.
I'm not lying.
You have a stinky odor too,
No, I
Phil.
swear I'm not. It smells.
So there's that we had to we had to review that. It was very, very important. It was basically the only thing interesting from earlier. So we're doing a desk.
Oh, I can't wait to watch this.
Let me get the raw build chat out of the way. Get through some of this fluff here. You have to see this, so. Here we go. Are we ready? Wait for how this starts out. It's really good.
Allow me to show you what I'm talking about. You guys ready for this?
Here we go. There you are.
What is up, everyone? Here I
Why
am.
is he always sitting on the
Down
floor?
my floor. I don't know if you can hear me when I'm like leaning up like this, but yeah, I have the monitor in front of me right here, so I can see.
Yeah, that room does
Oh,
have to smell awful,
my.
yeah.
God. Jesus Christ. Honey, just let the hair
all
go.
of you. And here I am on the floor. about
Yeah,
to
he's
build my
definitely
desk.
going bald.
This is about the best I can do. I have floor space to build. the desk.
Grandpa's on the floor.
Good. But as I'm doing this, I might have to adjust. Like I might actually have to move stuff back, like the camera and the lighting. I'd actually have to move further back that way to make more room. In fact, maybe I should try that right now. Yeah, hold on. Give it a sec. I'm gonna try to move it back. Okay.
Oh God, we've already gotta like hold on. Bro, you just got here.
Yeah, where are you
That
going?
little
Phil?
hedgehog or porcupine or whatever it is. It's adorable. I want one. Moo Buckaroo, thanks honey for the 5 gifteds. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's watch this fucking retard try to put this thing together. It'll be great. It really does look like an absolute map. Yep. I don't know what's going on with that hair, man. Is that it? Well, let's do ourselves another solid and let's go here. And there we go.
Actual
There we go. There we go.
pieces of the frame, and the other box just has the table pieces. Okay. Oh, that's my doorstop hedgehog in the background. Here he is. He's my doorstop.
That is adorable.
Okay.
I want a hedgehog. Where do I get a hedgehog?
So,
Let me fucking guess. Amazon?
well, let's get started. I need to open the first box is the frame. I'm going to open that box. I'm going to start taking pieces in, try to take inventory of the pieces here, and start building. And I'm assuming once that's built, the frame, then we bring in the wood pieces. We build those on top. That's probably how it goes. It doesn't even say on the boxes, open this box first, but it's got to be framed first. What do you do with the wood?
What are you doing,
Um,
Phil?
I'll do my best to do shout-outs, obviously. I won't be able to probably be caught up fully all night. I hope you can hear me on the mic. I have no idea how the mic sounds working. I face it, but the mic is stuck right here. So I hope you can hear me. And I'll just say in advance, thank you to anyone who contributes. I apologize if I miss out on shout-outs tonight. I'm likely going to miss out on a bunch. In fact, hold on, because I didn't even blank out the leaderboard. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he's definitely back to begging for
Super
subs.
chat from Cold Bologna Sandwiches. $2 is additionally ultra entertaining. Who are we? I don't know.
For someone who can't see and update the leaderboard, you sure can update that leaderboard.
I have no clue if this will be entertaining or not, honestly. Okay. Now we're at 2, thanks to Cold Bologna Sandwiches. Thank you, Cold Bologna Sandwiches. All right, let's get started. I'm going to get my knife, open up the box, and start bringing the parts in. Okay.
Phil is on his playmat. That's really funny. He's in over $500 already. Hey man, good for him. Scopely's gonna get paid.
Mm-hmm.
That Scopely bill is due, man.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even take a shower or
Thank you,
bath.
Blood Bubbles. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you.
There's definitely
This
something wrong with
donation is
his
a waste
hair,
of time,
yeah.
according to DSP. Well, thankfully, we don't have to worry about his opinion because he's a fucking loser.
Dollar?
Look at him waddle away. He's got to change his defense.
Let's see what they say. They say there is an instructional video available if needed.
At least he had instructions for the desk.
Yes, you need a Phillips screwdriver and a level. A level. Yeah, right. I do have a level in the house buried somewhere downstairs. I think I'm just going to eyeball it, quite frankly. I'm also going to need my glasses. Hold on.
Really, he doesn't even know what a level is?
Great. Difficulty level of assembly, 4 out of 5.
Oh no.
4 out of 5 difficulty. Great. This
Yeah.
will be interesting.
You mean difficult? It's going to be really, really difficult for you. Fuck, we're going to be here all night.
Yeah.
Well, let's just sit down.
It's gonna
smoke
take
what
a
you
whole
got,
night for him to
drink
put
what you
together
got,
this
do
desk.
whatever it is that you do. Jerry, I appreciate the 220. Thank you.
Okay.
How did this guy ever get laid? That outfit? Oh my
It does have
god.
multiple Allen wrenches, a whole bunch of Allen bolts, a ton of pieces, like a ridiculous amount of pieces. Wow. Alright, what I think I'll do, I'll start bringing the pieces. Well, I'm going to get my screwdriver first. And I think what I will do is I'll start bringing in the pieces and kind of laying them out. This has, according to this, A through U. Almost the entire alphabet of pieces. A through U. So this is going to be interesting. Well, that's a lot of pieces. So I'll just start laying them out. Like A, B, C, D, E, F, you know what I mean? Like I'll try to lay them out here. So that we have them, and then we can grab them in alphabetical order, I guess. Good lord. A through U. I know, you've never seen me like this before, huh? Alright. Keep in mind, I've built stuff like this, but it's always the worst, like, equipment. Now I actually have, like, HD cameras and shit to do it. Thank you, Hanija Afar, or Hani Jafar, for $3. Appreciate that.
This is gonna be a
Can we
clusterfuck
not
watching him
update
put
the
this
leaderboard?
together.
Can we just build
Allow me to go
something?
get my screwdriver, and then I'm going to start bringing the parts in and laying them out in order and all of that. Okay? Alright.
Surprised he even had a screwdriver. Get your safety equipment.
So I guess he didn't realize he was going to need a screwdriver.
Yep. I didn't think he even had one.
He comes. There we go.
Labeled anything. Wow. Oh, they did. They did. There's labels up. Thank God there's labels on the parts. Because if they didn't put labels on the parts, it might take an hour to figure out what each part was. Okay.
It might have taken hours to figure out what each part was. It's the legs and the top of the table.
Well, these aren't labeled. Oh, great.
Momo Buckaroo, thanks for the 20, honey. I appreciate you. $20 he doesn't finish this tonight. I hope he does. It's just, it's going to take the whole time. I don't think we're probably going to get to anything else. Hey, we could be pleasantly surprised. We don't know yet. Only time will tell.
Okay, so he's got the legs.
So, let's see. Some of these do have labels. Some parts have labels and some don't. So, hopefully the important ones, they're labeled.
If you can't like figure this out, then I just don't know how to help you with your life.
Yeah,
sir.
that's sad.
I
Yeah.
Thanks,
don't.
John Moran has gifted a sub. Thank you to Lance for gifting our first sub of the night.
He sounds winded already.
Oh. Yeah, let's see here. Get that on the leaderboard. Please forgive me if I do abbreviations or short names tonight. You know, I'm doing my best here. Let's see here. And $3 tip from Chocoboko. Nice to have an IRL stream. Also, the porcupine is adorable. He deserves a pat on the head. There you go. I don't know if you see that. I literally have no idea if you guys can see or not. Not really my major concern.
It's not really a concern to you what we can see and what we can't. Then why are you what? I would hope that you would be concerned with what we can see. Otherwise, why are you doing this?
I'm gonna need the water, I'm sure. Tonight. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Can he not
Definitely
open the
gonna be
packaging?
dehydrated.
People are saying, why are you walking around the house with shoes? They're not. These are slippers. These are expensive, good-ass slippers. They actually are really comfy. They're really
Those are
comfy
slippers? They look
They're
like
the comfiest
shoes.
I've ever had. They're expensive. Thank you to Dominic for a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Dominic. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Look at the massive bald spot. Honey, look at the massive bald
Yeah.
spots everywhere, dude. Can Bob the Beggar build it? No, it's fucked. Definitely. No, it's
Yeah,
fucked.
this is going to be interesting. To say the least, this will be an interesting night. All right, here we go.
Ninja and I be doing this to stay alive. Oh gosh.
Hey, he might get $1,000 off of this.
I'm surprised he can lift all this.
Virgil? Yeah, the desk
I'm
is here.
surprised he can lift all this stuff with the fact that he says he's got a bad back and neck problems.
Or whatever. One of them. This looks like some hardware stuff, so I'll leave this all together in the bag for now.
Oh, there we go. Holy.
I'm going to bed, but you should do a prediction that you
Oh
can't
my
flip the desk
God.
when he is done. Yeah. Because he's got a bad back and a problem, so he can't
Big metal rods, don't ask me what these are for.
put,
These are up somewhere, I don't know where.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
he doesn't know where the metal
It's
rods go.
insane. Yeah, he really just needs to say goodbye to the hair and just let it go.
Probably doesn't take care of his hair. Don't seem like it. Like a bug's gonna be. Feels like bugs might end up in his hair.
We're not finishing this in 2 hours. War Dog Leader,
No, we're
you
not.
may be correct.
This is. It's gonna take a while for him to put together this desk.
I will stay. I will stay as long as I can.
Oh, let's see. Absolutely insane amount of hardware. Dude, I don't know how we're doing this tonight. You see how much hardware is with this? This is like, there's like 100
I don't know how we're doing this tonight. Uh-oh, this is not a good sign.
No, there's more than 100 screws. I'm not even kidding. This is more than 100 screws.
It's a desk. I mean,
There's
that
a lot
you
of
have to
there's a
put
lot of
together.
parts that go into it. Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
It's ridiculous.
It's a desk. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole ass desk, so it seems about right. Yeah, exactly.
This is probably the power cord. This is the buttons that go up and down.
A power cord.
Even more hardware. Oh, loosing hardware. I don't know why that's loose. That's weird. Okay.
I would never stream for 25 hours. I can't sit still that long. It's impossible for me to... I can't sit still for hours and hours and hours like that. I don't have it in me. Oh, we've gone away again. Okay.
I don't know why he just doesn't get it. Why he didn't just have all the parts with him to begin with when he got on stream. Why he has to go get them out?
Holy shit. Oh man, this is not going to be good.
He doesn't think about the stuff he needs before he's going to put this
Pastor
together.
Benjamin,
Does he?
remember, honey, for 3 months. I appreciate you. How goes the building? He hasn't built anything yet, so...
Alright. Oh, so shout out to Eaglesman19, $2 super chat. Did I see the hag in Resident Evil 9? I think I saw a snippet of her when it was running the trailer or whatever, the preview. And Slayer, no, the podcast is not live yet, and I don't know honestly when it's going to be live. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, alright, starting with, let me get my glasses. Here we go. We need L and D. Connect straight outer crossbar to left leg using the screws and an Allen wrench. The TA Allen wrench.
Does Asman do building streams now?
Yeah, the Allen wrench must be the big Allen wrench. Oh, boy.
That's gonna be that's gonna
Should have
be a
been done in
clusterfuck to
private.
deal
There's no
with for
reason
him.
to stream this.
Okay. So,
Well, you see that?
Yeah, it's
super
hitting
chat
him now
there?
that
You see
he's
that
in
pink
trouble.
bubble
Definitely, no doubt about
up there
that.
that says $49.99. That's why he's streaming it, because retards come in and give him money for it. And then the $5 that says "Grab a drink on me, Phil. You're in for a long night." Says this.
He
Randy
wants the
Rader
money,
retard
yeah.
Who doesn't realize that this asshole makes 6 figures a year doing this shit. You see these retards? This $55 up here? Yeah, that's why he streams it.
using 5 6x8 millimeter screws.
How does he not have his own? That boggles my mind. I don't know. I've never seen a toolbox or a toolkit or an anything when he's ever put anything together.
Store wouldn't take your
I didn't even know he had a screwdriver.
card.
See. Which bite is the middle ones. Okay, not the tiny ones.
They're not retards. They're dense. Okay, maybe the $5 one, but I'm sorry, $49.99 to this man? No, that's a retard.
Wait, no, it is the tiny one. Are you kidding? It's the little itty bitties. These guys right here. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, it's the right ones. Okay.
I can't figure out why he streams this. Again, if you will just look to the money at the top of the screen.
Leave all of hardware right here next
That's
to this.
exactly why.
Right there. Thank you, Raider Randy, for $5. Grab a drink on me. You're in for a long night, and then take you to Tokyo.
'Cause he's just greedy.
Tonight, chat. All right. Well, I'm gonna push. We're gonna build as fast as we can. We're gonna do as much as we can. We're gonna see how it goes. All right. So, L.
Boom Buckaroo, thanks for the 10, honey.
This is L right here.
If I was Phil, I'd shut off the stream, call Home Depot, and come back and say, look what I did, guys. Don't, I guarantee this shit is going to be put together, like, so janky. Like, something gets, like, screwed in so tight he, like, strips the fucking thing, or there's a piece that's put on that's, like, upside down, but he can't go back and take it off, and, you know, something, like...
And D. L and D.
When I did my desk, I could have done it myself, but I got help from my dad to make sure it was done correctly. There's nothing wrong with that.
What does D look like?
Here's the thing. Sometimes the smartest thing you can do is understand that you need help with something. Also, he's stupid to do this on his own. He himself is stupid. I think sometimes with heavy stuff you want another person, or if there's like 11 billion pieces or
Yeah,
something
you
like
need
that,
someone
whatever it
else,
is, you might
yeah.
want, you know, some help with something. But what's that thing from IKEA, that fucking thing that's called the widow no, not Widowmaker, is it like
Straight outer crossbar.
it's like divorce something? It's the one where it's like if a couple tries to put it together, they fight so hard they fucking break up.
Yeah. D. Okay.
Who did give him that $50?
Be back when the desk is done next Thursday, I assume. Can't watch this monkey try to human tonight. Be back when the desk is done next Thursday.
These are slippers. These are slippers. These are expensive, good-ass slippers. Good-ass slippers. They actually are really comfy.
Dominic Harris. Somebody who I've never seen, who never talks and never does anything, just drops off a random $50. It's his prerogative. He can give whatever the fuck he wants. It just seems silly to me.
Man, this is crap.
Yeah, Moses may have parted the Red Sea, but I don't know who parted this hairline.
I'm using a stolen credit card for this super chat.
Like this.
This would be a great time to have a friend help you. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's this guy. So.
I don't really chat.
Troll. Thank you for the 5.
I just like to
I'm
read the
using a
comments.
stolen credit card for this super chat. Well,
like
everyone's
to
money's
watch the
been
streams
same,
and read
so
the
I
comments.
appreciate John Q credit card holder. So thank you.
Like that. Okay. Saying that they're expecting you to line this up. How do I do that when it's pressed in there? I actually don't know how they're expecting me to like get it in there.
You have to use screws.
This is when a roommate would help. You would think. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, Phil couldn't live with someone else because they wouldn't like him. Probably run them out too.
Already. Yeah, already stupid design. Stupid design.
Already completely stupid design. It's been 20 minutes. Feels good.
Insanely short screw to sneak through here.
No, I just went back to see who super chatted. We're where we should be.
How the fuck do I do that?
Should I have, I feel like, okay, instead of both, I think we need some other kind of counter tonight. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is absolutely gonna take the whole stream. He's like, oh, we're gonna get the desk built, we're gonna get it up there, we're gonna get those monitors going, and we're gonna do this. And no, we're not. This is it.
And I don't
It's
have
not gonna be
all.
fun, I can
I
already
don't
tell.
have all night to
I
watch
can
him.
already tell.
Did you think? Ooh, a complaint counter. And big ups, King Be Cruel. Ooh, complaint counter. That might be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
I was gonna say maybe like questions. Like every time he goes, what the hell is that? Or, you know.
Alright. How am I gonna get this in there? And line up and to go through? I have no clue. It's a hole. There's a hole in the leg, okay?
I think if I do a questions one, I don't think I would ever. How many times he says, I have no idea.
How am I supposed to get this screw, this insanely short screw, look how short it is, ridiculously short, into a hole that's more than an inch deep, and line it up with a hole so it comes out the other end? How do I do that? I can't even reach through. Look, my fingers can't fit through it. Oh, maybe I did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna say I have no idea a lot during this. I have a
Oh
feeling.
boy.
Then why did you
There
do
should be a
this?
count for every time he says I have no idea. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Progress. Alright, time for a break. I'm pooped. Time for a break. Thank you, your future stepdad, for a gift sub.
Oh wow, you're fucking
Time
serious
for a
right now.
break?
Okay.
I appreciate that.
He's already tired after he put together one single chair leg.
I'm so exhausted. Alright. Oh, let's see here. So now, I already put my glasses down. Let's have side bracket I, also using the same screws. Side bracket I know what that looks like, I just saw it. There it is, side bracket I. This is arrows outward. Go this way, aha. They want this standing up. Yes, they do. Just like this. Just like that. They want this aligned here. No. Oh, this way. I see, just like that. Yep, okay. Up.
Yeah, none of this helps the viewer, exactly.
That's all correct. That's right. This. That's right, this is how they want me to do it. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, Kat has
Oh,
to be
boy.
gone by
Let's
now.
see. Complaint counter.
She probably left.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's what they're showing. Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. This has to be like elevated. Do it. It has to be like this, yeah. Okay. Okay.
The guy can't make video games entertaining. What makes him think something as mundane as building a desk fun? And yes, I know it's because he wants money.
No?
Definitely.
Next.
This really sounds like it's winding you, dude, to put this together.
Yeah, have his wife.
Angle
Yeah,
out the crossbar.
let his wife help him. But she's not around
Using screws.
She's probably gone.
Two screws.
at this point.
Right leg, J. That's the other leg, not what we're doing. Different leg.
Oh yeah, she's gone.
Leg J. Probably this one.
Leg J. Oh, this just felt like a
Yes.
weird thing.
Leg J. Right? Go. Here, just like this. And go
Leg
like
J?
that.
What's a
Like
leg
that.
J?
Yeah, it's the same as the other one. It's gonna be a pain because it's a big depressed hole in there. And I somehow need to get the screw in there, get it to line up. I don't know, man. I can't even prop this one up.
I don't know, man.
It's not an angle. Let's prop it up. Let me prop it up.
That sounds like a complaint.
Yep.
He's going bald? Oh, yeah, this dude is, yeah, this is rough.
There should be I don't know
Oh, I thought he was gonna tilt his head a
counter
little
for
bit
every
more.
time he says that.
Super bootleg, that's how you do it. Make your own tools. That's right. Light the fire yourself. Okay.
Make your own tools.
That. Your future step.
Yeah, how do you make your own tools?
It actually is a two-person job for the record. I'm pretty sure it said two-person lift, two-person job. But I'm doing it myself tonight.
Mama Buckaroo, thanks for the 10, honey. How embarrassed must you be of your wife if you won't let her come help you with this? If she's there, I mean, let's just say, you know,
Yeah, she's probably
if
not
she's there.
around.
Big ups can be cruel. It should be complaint counter, not complaint. Appreciate you, can be cruel. Thank you. And Mama Buckaroo, I agree. Movie sign. I appreciate the 5. Dear Lord, Phil. Knowing the kind of people who are entertained by your antics, why submit yourself to ridicule by streaming this just for money? Because you know that he can be bought and paid for. He's the only tool I see here.
I will say this, I'm incredibly happy I've been working out because getting all this shit up and down the stairs has been a workout in itself. And if I hadn't been working out, I probably would have hurt myself, but luckily I didn't because I've been working out, so I was actually strong enough to do this stuff.
Didn't you say you already hurt yourself? Didn't you say your like neck and shoulder and back and everything were fucked up? So didn't you already hurt yourself? You were complaining earlier.
Pretty good. Alright, now, this will be interesting.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. He looks so fucking geriatric. Yeah.
A slight breeze injures you, Phil. Yeah, that's just it's just a thing.
Okay,
He goes outside and there's wind, and the wind blows him down, and literally he gets hurt
This side grab.
just by falling over from wind.
Very good.
To the side and stand it up. Okay, same thing, same exact thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a desk, so it's going to be like a lot of the same thing, but on this side now.
It's gonna go right here. Right?
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your...
Yep, that's correct. Right there, okay? Two more screws.
And then the animation plays too long. On top of that, you get
That's
that
right.
you get the sound bite that's already played out and
Yeah, it
annoying
makes
and
you
old.
hate
It
Home
plays
Alone
entirely
now,
too long.
considering he plays it all the
sound
time
bite,
now.
It's too loud, and as
Yeah.
long as the sound bite plays, the clip that you actually see is fucking longer.
Yep.
It goes on for like 30 fucking
I like the
seconds.
Home
It's
Alone
awful.
movies too,
Try J, thanks for the 500.
and it makes me hate
my
the thing
age
now
looks so old right now.
because
I
he's
know, but I
always
can't.
playing that thing
Like
over and over and over again.
43, 44, wait a minute. 44. Is he 44? Yeah, I think so.
That's right. You got this because two regular people is one Phil. Damn straight. Alright.
Please donate to my funeral, guys.
Yeah, then there's this one that makes you feel like a fucking bee is buzzing by your fucking ear.
Mm-hmm. Or a wind, or just you're in a rainstorm. You're in like a really windy place with this microphone the way it is.
Tightness.
Every time that one with the snowflakes pops up, Can Be Cruel, you're gonna hear what sounds like wind. Like, it sounds like when you're talking to someone on the phone and they're somewhere windy and you hear that shit.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like they're in a
Sounds
tunnel. It
I
sounds
kept
like he's in
thinking
a
there was
tunnel or
wrong
something. Yeah.
With my earbuds the other day. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I keep hearing this? It's the stupid fucking animation thing that plays. Or someone is blowing the winds of failure. Well, yeah.
Good. Two big standing pieces already done. There we go. Alright, so thank you to your future stepdad and sub.
Yeah.
Mr. Jarl, and we had Dylan also. $2 for check.
That's so stupid. I couldn't agree more, honey.
Yeah, the fact that he's been saying he's working out so he can lift a box. Yeah, exactly.
This is the highlight of your night. by far. What else would you be doing besides watching?
I'm really surprised he can put this together and can do all this with having a bad back and a neck that doesn't work.
Of course.
And an injured neck.
King, you should have paid someone to do this. Why? You're paying him to do it, you stupid fucking retard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why would he pay someone to do it when he can sit here and tinker around with this bullshit and you'll give him $11 billion? Who's the bigger fucking idiot right now? Right now, shocks, it's you, Ryan.
Yeah, he's gonna have to screw. He's gonna have to drill screws into the desk base. Yeah.
Possible? Where would they be doing it? I have to do it. It's my house. It's my, my space. I have to do it, man. This is what men do. Real men, they do DIY.
Sir, then I'm going to suggest that you stop right now and go and find some real men, because unless Tyrone is in your house somewhere, there are no real men in your house. So if this is for real men, I need you to
say you stop
immediately
and go
stop
find some real
and
men.
seek out perhaps a neighbor, something. You have to go and find real men.
That's right.
Perhaps a Home Depot, a Lowe's, maybe a gym, something like that.
Okay. All right, catch
This girl is hilarious, man.
There's no label. They didn't label the feet, so I hope the feet are identical. I think they are. It looks like they are. Hook P to right and left leg using the 35mm screws. So these are not the same ones. No, these are not the long screws.
Also, you can pay for things to be assembled, and they just come into your house and assemble it.
And the Allen wrench. So these are going to go on top like this. Okay, they go on top.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. DSP does not own power tools.
Right on top of both of what we just did.
I don't think he
Oh,
does.
we got a both. We're not both countering tonight.
You're for a crash out? Why would I crash out? Unless there's parts missing, I'm not going to crash out. All the bolts are here, that's good.
His back looked weird when he hunched over like that. Is it just me? Why did his back look fucking weird?
Unless there's parts missing, I'm not going to crash out.
Like, like right there. Does his back look weird? Like a hump. I don't know. Like right here.
Pill is a tool.
Does this look fucking weird to anybody?
Yeah, that does look a
What is
little
it?
weird.
Is this just
Yeah.
like- is this back fat? Is this like back fat? But then like, what the hell is right here? Is he like a camel?
All the bolts are here, that's good. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, it might just be the angle. I don't know.
Yeah, everything he does seem alien. Yeah. Phil just does things
his liver.
weird.
His liver isn't in his back, honey. The only thing that might be even maybe necessarily close to back is your kidneys, but they're lower.
This doesn't fit. Wait, it does? Oh wow, this is perfect. Holy shit. That's the most precise lining up of a bolt I've ever seen in my life. That has to be dead on straight to work. Okay.
The word Baltimore face growing on his back.
Okay, it's not in. Oh, you can't really see this. It's so high up.
Let me see something in a minute.
Working. It's working.
Mr. Toxic isn't in stream because he's intimidated by the sheer level of man DSP is giving off.
Nicely. Things are going smooth.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh man. Then we have a good desk finally.
It's the part that swells when he doesn't beg. Okay, so there's like some other part of him that just like, the more he doesn't beg, the worse it gets. Oh, I gotta beg and bring the swelling down.
Yeah, we're good. Like these.
I'm really actually surprised that he has all that straight to put together that desk. Talking about how he has back problems.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 volts right here. Alrighty. Okay. Got it. Oh wait, did I do it the right orientation? People are saying, did I do the right orientation? Let me check, you may be right.
Go ahead, Toxie. Admit your love for this manly man on screen. Nope.
You're right, I did the wrong orientation. I gotta rotate it, you're right. Good call in the stream chat, good call.
What's going on?
It's supposed to be going this way. Yep. I made an oopsie, it's okay.
Oh, he's already fucked up. Stop giving him hints. Stop it. I want him to build this thing wrong. Damn, take away my fun.
Good fix. No biggie.
What's the matter?
No. No. No.
The era of the 90s, probably like Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. And then modern era, maybe like, I don't know, Austin, Rock, Attitude Era, and maybe like Chris Jericho, CM Punk. I don't know. Okay.
Oh, man.
Ugh. I want to get my
And it's
shake.
something that's like easily fixable.
I'm gonna drink
too,
my
which really
chocolate
sucks.
shake and watch
I want him to
him
do
mess this
something
desk up.
That's just like completely fucking irreversible.
This just
but-
made my night a lot better. Just sitting watching him put this together is funny. I can't wait to see what he's going to do with that $1,000 monitor, though.
Why are people giving him money? I think for this particular chat anyway, for him, he barely acknowledges his chat unless there's like a colored bubble, so I kind of think that's what it is. He'll look over and he'll say, you know, so-and-so got, you know, gave a super chat, and he'll read that one message, and then he'll just, you know, he won't read anything else, he'll move on. Chad Hand holds him through life too much. I know, I want him to fuck up. Stop it. Let him fuck it up.
That, of course, will be my only mistake of the night, the entire night.
Damn, he even fixed it fairly efficiently. Because he doesn't acknowledge the chat. He hears, like, the sleigh bells right there. He hears that. Or he hears, you know, stolen credit card. Or he hears whatever noise it is. And that's how he knows that somebody gives him money.
Mm-hmm.
So then he'll read that one thing, and he'll go right back to what he was doing.
Now that's done, we get out of the way. If you guys seem to make mistakes, be sure to call it out. If someone hosts today, you have an extra 12 viewers coming in from wherever you're hosting from. Welcome to a hilarious DIY building stream where I'm going to build this desk tonight. That's all I'm doing tonight. Welcome, welcome. And thank you also, your future stepdad gets another sub. Thank you, stepdad. Okay, now same thing with this. Once I get this one on, I'll do shout-outs. Hold this, contact this. Once I'm done with this leg, I'll do shout-outs because we have 2 or 3 things to put on the leaderboard, and then we'll continue. Okay, here we go.
Shoes in the house just make me cringe. He said they were slippers. I don't know.
They look like
This is
regular
height adjusted desk,
shoes.
so it can be a regular desk. It can be height adjusted all the way
Not
up to the height
slippers.
of a standing desk. So I got it because I wanted to be able to adjust it on the fly, depending on what I'm doing, depending on the setup, you know, podcasting or gaming, different kinds of gaming. I also have 2 giant monitor arms that we're going to use to mount my monitors to it, so we can adjust that. So we're doing a lot with this. Okay.
We'll see if it all comes together like you planned. For your sake, and for the like $3,000 that you spent on this stuff, I really hope it comes together the way you want it to, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have a backing, so they look like regular shoes. There's slippers and then there's regular shoes. Those look like regular shoes. They're not slippers.
Why not buy a built desk? It just wasn't the one he was looking at.
It's done. All right. So
What's the matter?
Nope. Wolf of Midnight. Thanks, honey. Glad you're here. Nope.
thank you to Randy for that $5 super chat. And then I just got another $5 super chat from Jay Bean saying, "Come home to Israel." I never lived in Israel. And whoa, a sub bomb here. Who is this? Crazonomics just gifted 10 subs over on
Come
Kick.
home to
Crazonomics.
Israel.
Over on Kick. Thank you, Crazonomics. $50 of support. Thank you so very, 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 very much.
Yeah, he is far too lazy to stand. Yeah, I don't know why he got a standing desk either.
Well, I mean, as long as you can admit it.
Connect the short corner crossbar E. E. And long corner crossbar F. That's F. The motorized leg. Using the smaller screws. Okay? This is the motorized leg. And it's going to go down here.
Nope,
This is F.
Amazon does not deliver build discs.
Wrong way. Okay, this way. Yep. That's going to go right there. Yep, F goes there. E. It's going to go like this here. Okay, so it's both ways.
You got a both. You said it kind of right,
Like
though.
that. Oh boy. I love the sound of that jingle, jingle, jingle. All right.
Why? Because it means money? You probably like it because it means
Yeah,
money.
it means money.
Do this. Well, first of all, let me get this out from behind me. That's the gas. Again, just have to depress the holes. I gotta get the screws in there somehow. Oh boy. I don't know about this, man. Here it is, like this. I don't know.
This
It's
time-
He's too
honey.
poor.
gonna be ridiculous. I can't even lay it flat. Is there something, some nodule here? So I can't even lay it flat to line it up. I don't know how they're expecting me to do this one. This seems ridiculously hard.
That is a big old honking complainer-rooney.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh, God, please don't get ideas. I don't think you're smart enough to have any good ones. Oh, is it the cat piss box? Hey, it's the cat piss box.
Make your own tools. You must make your own tools. They don't provide them, improvise them.
You could buy a toolkit, Phil.
Yep, this is correct. It's just like this.
I know, I wish I could make it go away. I wish I could make the noise go away. I can attempt to skip it every time he does it. I will try. I will attempt.
Here we go.
I'll attempt to skip him as much as I can.
Perfect. Landed right where I needed it. Wow, landed exactly where I needed it. Holy shit, I can't believe that.
Jasper's helping.
Yeah, it's almost like if you take your time and think about what you're doing, it goes okay for you.
No, it's not
Jasper's
a
helping
table. It's like the third or fourth piece we're putting together here.
by pissing. Moo Buckaroo, thanks honey for the 5 gifteds.
This is
There
the
you
whole,
go,
the
I
whole
appreciate
base,
you.
the whole frame of it. We have to build first before we can do anything else. Okay, that's in. Now,
He's literally like a dog who's trained to come to a clicker because they know there's food there. Well, this is Pavlov's dent.
now let's get really fun about this one. You can do it like that, yeah.
Chargebacks incoming. Uh-oh.
Yep, just like this. That's it.
Well, that's okay, even if that's what
You can lay
happens.
it flat to do it. We got trying to get an angle. Wow, this is gonna be tough. The other one I had gravity on my side. This one I can't even use gravity to help me. Darkside Jasper just gifted a sub. Thank you, Darkside Jasper, for gifting a sub over on Kick. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support tonight. Much more to come because this is a huge desk and this is gonna take me a while to build. So if you're having fun, you're gonna have a lot more.
Phil, get a
I
box
doubt
cutter.
this in like every sense of the word. And it's kind of fun to make fun of you.
I
Alright.
really don't know how to do this.
I'll give it to the old fucking man here.
How am I gonna do this? Gotta get lucky. Get it to line up right. I don't know how else to do it. Like it's luck. I can't use gravity this time.
A lot of times when you have a headache, you're dehydrated, drink a big glass of water, see if it does anything. They gotta stop distracting him. If he didn't have all the money, bells, and whistles, I wish he would just say, like, I'll do this for 20 minutes or I'll do this for an hour, and then I'll read through everyone's whatever. Like, we'll take a break for 10 minutes and I'll read through everybody's messages and everything like that.
I cheated. The other one I can't cheat though. Oh, fuck. I almost had it and it rolled out. I can cheat this one.
What are your thoughts on the 19th Amendment?
What's the matter?
Nope.
Store wouldn't take yours.
Does he even know what the 19th Amendment is?
Didn't get there fast enough, my bad.
Okay, got this one. Now we got this one. Okay. What's up, captivating giraffe? We're building the frame right now. Negative beans gummy for $5. Keep up the grind here. I can't read that. What are your thoughts on the 19th Amendment? I have no idea. I try not to have thoughts on the 19th Amendment too often. Here you go.
Yeah, because he doesn't understand
Alright, I
politics.
did it. Wow, I pulled it off. Here we go. I did it. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Is
Alright,
anybody surprised?
on to the next. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, assembly option. Yeah, that's what I want. Left side extension option, because if this desk goes two ways, I want the left side extension option.
No. Oh, I'm running out of sketches now. No, don't do this.
All these pieces. I might have to put them into the hallway. So, oh, wow, this is smart stuff. No, gee, hold on. So I'm doing left side.
Oh yeah, that piss soaked box is holding up that side of the fucking desk there.
That's what I'm doing. Left side extension.
He sure did bring that with him.
Actually, I don't even think I know what the 19th Amendment is.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's not as long as I thought. It's different ones depending on which way you're doing it. Okay. All right. So, what do I need? I need connector brackets. Hold on. Get rid of this now. I need M and T.
Guarantees the American women the right to vote.
There's
Prohibits states and federal government from denying or abridging the citizens' right to vote based on sex.
N. Oh, power table.
Okay, so apparently you can exclamation point big ups or whatever.
Undid.
Hmm. Home Alone 7 would try to get out of DSP's house.
Yes. There we go. That's easy. What do we get?
Bro.
So we got Beans Gummy, thank you. Raider Randy did a $5 super chat. Can we get some copyright-free holiday music? I can't do that. I have to build it. I don't have time to look for music. But thank you for the super chat. And Dylan, $2 super chat. Don't let the over-political super chats bug you. All right. All right. So that's another $12 of support. Thank you guys.
That room at this point, if that's cat piss, that room is just straight ammonia right now. I don't know how he's okay in there.
We gotta get this done tonight. We can't mess around. Okay. It says 29 of these. Yeah, these are them. This stuff. These things. Whatever the hell these are. There's 29 of these. So, good lord. So we're standing the whole thing up. Okay. Hold on. How is that going to stand up?
Oh my god, you idiot.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting.
He's building on the same spot he owned. Cat, yeah.
Okay.
Do I think he owns bleach? Probably not.
Not standing anything up yet. What we're doing is we're putting these connector bracket pieces into all these holes. We're putting 26 connector bracket vibration pieces into the holes of the thing. There's 5 here. This. Got 5 here.
At any moment, it's gonna happen. We're gonna lose that skip juice.
At all. Oh, the first one sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe a couple of drinks would make this better. No, I don't think so.
These don't go in well at all. Oh, these are legit annoying. I gotta do a ton of these. 26 of these. They don't go in. Shit. Oh my god, what? This sucks. This is stupid. Rubber piece. One flush.
Oh, wait. Are we done complaining? Are we good?
Okay, they're going in now.
He streams this for
That's
money.
good.
He's streaming this whole thing for money. He's just trying to get money.
Now where are you taking it? Now what are you doing with it?
Five more here. 1, 2, 3.
It won't. It won't stay steady because he has it all
Still haven't
wrong.
figured out why he streams this. See that King's Tax up there? $179? That's why he streams this. We're gonna complain some more. I'll add to the counter. Whenever you're ready, sir. I'm here.
Can I speak to the manager? Yeah,
Or he's
it
just
doesn't
not
look.
gonna say
It doesn't
anything.
look like a very good desk.
Come on. Get in there. Okay.
Spit on it first. That can really only do so much, can't it?
Is a male Karen a Phil? Can we make that a thing?
Just thank you for the 2, honey. Is a male Karen a Phil? Can we make it a thing? Right, like stop being such a Phil.
No? Oh. Here, I'll sit down and do. I'll do these on the ground. We'll do this one. What they've done, they're calling them impact, impact absorbers. They're little.
Yeah, he needs to call support. Definitely, he
I
needs
guess you
help.
could call them like washers or brackets.
He needs someone to
They're going
help
between
him.
the holes here. We are probably going to put screws so that when you raise or drop the desk, it'll absorb the impact on the rubber rather than into the wood or into the frame, or the rubber isn't going to snap.
Store wouldn't
you know?
take your
All of your shit is too loud.
stolen credit card.
Where'd I put my glasses? There they are. Hold on, I need them.
He likes to play that animation because
For
it
someone
lets
that
him
works
know
out
that there's
every
money
day,
coming his
sounds
way.
Out of breath? Yeah, I know.
Desk assembly is the Dark Souls of furniture. There you go. It did say difficulty level 4 out of 5 on the box. That's what it said. I'm not kidding. So I guess it's more like a Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 as opposed to Dark Souls 1. There you go. Okay, so yes, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. Thank you, Young Turismo. Love that super chat. Thank you. I've never played you.
I put together the monitor I had faster than he did with this desk.
This will not go in. This sucks. This is annoying.
That's a complaint to Rooney.
Problem. This should be like the easy step, and it's like the most annoying step because you're trying to manipulate rubber. That's bendable, malleable into a hard spot, and the rubber just fights you.
Yeah, why is he winded when he works out? Exactly.
No. Stop. There we go.
No, he never wants to play music for these things.
We need a bonfire. Someone toss me a bonfire. Come on. Alright.
Toss you a bonfire. Yeah, exactly. What does that mean?
Need a checkpoint. In case something goes wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna
So
stay.
turn on the tracking of the AI camera. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, this one might be screwed up actually. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna do that right now. I can't do anything right now. I just gotta keep building. I can't be messing around with that. And the problem with that is AI camera isn't very good. It actually loses track of you all the time. So it wouldn't make much sense to use it. Oh, it's stuck. I knew it. They're getting stuck in here and not going in all the way.
Well, he's certainly afraid of being demonetized now
You know
because
what? Might be easier to do.
as you can see with his 380 people watching, that's like almost $1 he could make. So yeah, he
Upside
can't do
down,
anything
so
like
I can
that.
actually see the edges of the rubber and see what's getting caught. Oh. I should have done it this way to begin with.
His wife isn't helping because she's not around.
Oh, it's
Man.
way easier doing it upside down so you could see it. Alright. Damn, I should have done it that way to begin with. Alright, well now it'll be significantly easier. Cool, yep, went right in.
He does. Thank you for the 2, honey. He obviously dyes his hair, then gray roots. I really don't know.
Oh, come on, Pete. Get unstuck. Got it. Okay. That was 6. That's done. This one is 4. 4 here. Okay. Getting there.
Oof. Jesus
Yeah, he probably
Christ.
does pay to get his hair dyed. You know.
It's so bad. Yikes. I can't get over it. I'm trying, like, not to just be, like, completely fucking rude about something the man can't help, but
TSP literally on the
Oof.
floor talking to a camera and reading text on a
Come on.
screen. Yeah.
Get in it. Come on. We'll go in. Man, I was having good luck. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. This one will not go in, man. This one is fighting me. Tooth and nail. There we are. Okay.
he saw Just for Men and knew it wasn't for him. Well, he can get the ladies' kind. Ain't there a Just for Women? I don't know.
Tooth and nail.
I'm 41. My hair color comes in a box too, but mine's made by Garnier.
I'm not ruining it. Ruining it. Shut up. I would never ruin this desk. How dare you? This desk is gonna last me a long time.
Whatever you say, man. I don't particularly care. Can we officially call Phil's bald spots the Gout Canyon?
These aren't screws I'm putting in. These are rubber shock absorbers because the desk moves up and down. These are not screws that I'm putting in. Okay, that's in there.
Shock absorbers.
I can do this. It doesn't stand on anything.
So
Why do you
the
need
thing about
shock
it is that,
absorbers?
honestly, I don't know whether or not this dude dyes his hair. He may and he may not. There are a lot of people where the facial, hair changes before, like, the hair on your head, and maybe he is starting to go at, like, the temples or whatever. I'm past just getting gray at the temples, so I don't know what it is for for him, and I know it's different for a lot of people. But the thing about it is that if he does dye his hair, why doesn't he try to do something like with that shit all over his face? Try and dye it, or I don't know, like in places where it looks really patchy, like maybe just get rid of the patchy shit on your chin and just have a mustache. Like, what is, like, it looks silly.
I still have to do it. That's kind of frustrating. How many are that I have to put in there? 1, 2.
Welcome.
Only 3. Okay, it's not that bad. There's only 3. Okay.
Stop! I am pumped!
The last 3. Okay, the last 3 shock absorbers.
Yeah, have fun. How the hell do you do that, Phil? Homemade
I made
guns,
good progress for an
getting
hour.
into 3D
For 1 hour,
back
this
the
is
fucking
very good
day
progress
with
right
3D
now.
printing a thing, and then they made the
I'm
fucking
pleased with how
guns,
it's
and
going.
they made the bullets. Hidden from modern society, you don't know. You do realize
He said
that
Cat
most of
likes
the
his
people
beard,
that
which
actually
you
did
know is a
those
lie.
shootings,
There are
they had
plenty of
access to
chicks
their
that are like
parents'
way
blood.
into beards for sure. Whatever that shit is on his face, that's not a beard.
And when that actually happened, though, the parents
Haven't
don't
any
even know what
problems,
the fuck
haven't
happened.
been short any hardware
Because most of
so
the time,
far.
the kids are fucking secluded. Because they did that to us. They isolate
That one
themselves
right
from
in.
people. They don't know what the fuck is
That
going
one right.
on.
These go right in.
How is this any way, shape, or form the same as a school shooting? I don't understand. Well, the DJs until again, only stream on Thanksgiving. He's
Yeah,
making
those
about
just pop right in, no problem.
like
Okay.
And school shootings.
I think now we have to build the top, which I don't know how we're going to do, because I don't think I have enough room to do it.
If he does, he does. I'm younger than Phil and I dye my beard, I'll admit it. But when you're balding that much, it's time to let it go. I agree. It's really at this point, when it's looking like this and you tip your head like that, you know, yeah, it's time to let it go. How long has this taken? What time are we at? Are we about an hour in? Yeah, I think we're about an hour in. This is the whole night, just so you know. This desk, there's no, and then we're gonna get the monitor set up and the monitor arm, whatever the fuck thing. No, this is it. And I would be, he'll probably stay late to finish it. I don't know that I will necessarily stay late.
I want to see him
plan on
fix
going
them.
for
I
about
want to see him put
2.5
together the
hours.
monitor arm too.
I can't promise much more than that.
Basically, what they want me to do is get all 3 pieces of the desktop
Your planet
and
is no longer put
use
together.
bracket. These brackets right here.
Your
These
world
metal
will be
brackets. So I can get
consumed
these
by
out.
the devourer. There is nothing we can do to stop him, for he is a universal.
The love of a family is life's greatest blessing. Ever Burroughs, former
Well, in the
chairman of
very,
Australian
very
Salvation
beginning, it was a
Army
lot of
and
back and
author
forth.
of
Oh, I need a screwdriver. Oh, I have to go and get this. You know how it is when he does anything. Oh, I have to go get 5 things. I have to get up and walk away. Then half of the time he's, you know, reading the
I have to
colored
go
bubbles
get
with the
5
money.
things.
They want me to
former
use
First Lady of the
screws.
United States and wife of
You're here
former
till the
President
end. You were
George
late. You realize like this ain't my full-time job, bro, right? Like, I've been working since 10 o'clock this morning. It's 11 o'clock at night, and I'm still going. Like, what'd you do today?
Screws. Yup.
Okay?
And basically, just screw the wood together upside down using these brackets. It attaches the
I've been up at this point for 17 hours.
3 pieces of wood together with 4 brackets. Wow. Then they're going to expect me to build the table upside down and flip the whole table in one piece. I'm serious. They're telling me what I'm going to do next is actually build the table upside down, put all the shit and the hardware underneath it. Yeah, and secure it upside down completely. And then connect the power cables.
That's at least 2 complaints.
Flip it right side up without the
That's at least 2 complaints. That's a paddling. Chiba, thanks for the 5, honey. Big ups, Toxie, just swinging by to say hi and good night. Well, take it easy, honey.
That's going to be challenging as hell. To figure it right side up when it's upside down and not destroy it. Wow. The other thing is, I don't even know if I have enough room on the floor for the wood right now. I don't think I do. I think what I have to do is do as much as I can and move everything. Like this, the monitor and everything, I think it's in the way. Wow, well. Here's what we can do. I gotta get all the metal pieces out of the way. All of them have to move.
Okay. I don't work as hard as Phil. Oh, honey, nobody works as hard as this man we're watching right now.
No, nobody works as hard as him. He works pretty hard. Yeah, right.
Bro is tripping about flipping a table over. What a weenie. That's the greatest thing I've ever
Let's do
read.
that. Let's get all the metal pieces out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs help. He needs somebody to
Get a
help
little
him
drink there.
besides being on his own, because he's not going to be able to do this
That was
himself.
a rapid fire 4 or 5 complaints. We'll ramp it up. We'll make it 10. I'm feeling spicy. We'll make it 10. And I'm vastly undercounting because I'm not really paying attention.
Put out a search party for Phil's missing ass.
I'm convinced this man lives alone. I'm getting Bachelor vibes. So are a lot of people. Put out a search party for Phil's missing ass. He hasn't worked out that part of his body yet. He can only get one part jacked and ripped at a time, you guys. Take it easy. All I can think about is that King of the Hill.
Yeah, why does he
So
wear
no,
shoes on his own
you have
carpet?
no
I
ass.
agree.
Why does he wear shoes? We've been told that they're slippers. I don't think that makes it any better, but I think we were told they were slippers.
They don't look like slippers.
And she's not going to go on and embarrass herself. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but she doesn't strike me as somebody who would maybe be able to help very much in a situation where you maybe have to do something like this. Again, I'm not trying to be like a bitch about it. I don't know that she could get up and down off of the floor. You know, I don't particularly... She might be able to put some things together, but...
I am now going to go open. Oh wait, I have a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, QA.
Yeah, he needs his fake ass. He needs his Hank Hill fake ass.
Allow me to go.
What's he call it? They're playing keep away with it and they throw it. He's like, that's a medical device. They're throwing his fake ass around. I think he calls it an orthotic.
Well, took $2. As never-ending fun requires two things: a game mechanic that encourages creativity and friends who are ready to spend quality time with you. It's hard to find the latter as you go through life. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what that has to do with anything. But thanks for a $2 tip, and then I got a $5 tip. New content, DSP built.
I might be able... Okay, I've got a little bit of skip juice here. Here we go.
Don't type the full address, just type app and what the page is on YouTube, and I'll see if I can unban you. But I gotta get this wood in here, guys. Give me a sec. Papa Sweet here with a $20 Canadian. Thanks CSP for the entertainment. I love the stream. That is $13.20. Yeah, that is down to a fine art at this point.
That's really pathetic. Just say thank you for 20.
Thank you so much. And I'll be right back. I'm going to open the box with the wood in it and start bringing the wood in. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to
Everyone who plays Minecraft as a child, the game is crappy. Look at those awful graphics. What a joke of a game. Who would play that in their right mind? Then years later, I play Minecraft. I'm like, dude, this game's awesome. I love it. There's crafting. There's survival. There's all this unique...
TSP reminds me of JP from Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy is such a underappreciated movie.
For so long. Seriously. Like, what's my problem?
Hold on, you guys. He's going to get wood.
Is 2020. That you only see those flaws in your character after they happen. As they're happening, you don't think you're in the wrong. And that's my
Where are you keeping it? And then, oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
I capitalized capitalised on the whole boomer shooter trend in recent years, that
Really?
probably wouldn't have
See
got much
how they
attention
lay
at the
out. Where
time,
did I put
save
the
for the
instructions?
fact it's 40k. Beyond its visual appeal and the fun factor of playing as a space marine, even though, of course, it just had to be another.
My grandma drank all my pot. That is great. No, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, how many people get to say that in their lifetime. It's a great scene. My grandma drank all my pot.
Okay.
Dude, keep your voice down. You know you can't raise your voice like that when there's a lion. This is proof Cat's gone? What makes you think that this is proof Cat's gone? Alright, I'm just gonna let this play. I don't want to completely run out of the skip juice. You may need
That's a
this at some
shitty ass
point.
desk service.
He does have 400 people watching him, so not bad. He usually doesn't get 400 unless it's a marathon, so
Yeah.
I don't know if he actually has legitimate fans or if everyone's just watching this to see him fuck it up. I don't know which one it is.
Probably people watching him to mess it up. Yeah, people should demand push-ups, I agree. That would be interesting to watch him do push-ups considering he's been working out.
Four screws right there to put it together.
Very good. Okay.
C will go this way. Nope. A will go that way. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on, where are the questions?
Is this a desk or a table?
I was gonna say, this is starting to look like, I don't know, is he gonna bring in, I thought there were 3 pieces. I don't know where we're gonna fit another piece.
This is not going to go well.
That's half the desk. This isn't gonna fit. Uh-oh.
This one.
Uh-oh.
Right.
So the desk is gonna take up a third of his room.
Oh, I want
It pop, maybe more. I don't know.
Okay. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't look. That doesn't look like that's gonna fit.
There. Alright. I see.
Yeah, he's not. There's no way he's gonna fit that desk. It's taking up
This is
half of
bigger
the
than I
room.
thought it would be. I wish I knew the dimensions.
It's pretty
I
big.
have a corner.
About to do.
It's pretty big. He didn't even measure before he bought that thing.
I have a corner desk too. If I knew what the measurements of his were, I could look it up. I'm too lazy, so I'm not going to, but I could, versus mine. Mine isn't that big though.
Yeah, you gotta
But
measure. You
I
gotta
also
draw.
measured
You
my
got
room
to like
first,
make
so I
the.
knew it would fit.
You got to make the numbers to know where you, to know if you have it to fit it, or where to put it so it will have room. He didn't do any of that stuff.
Could you imagine if he gets it built and it doesn't fit?
Yeah, he's still got the modular arms to go. He might not be able to even get the modular arms to fit either.
Okay.
Oh boy. This just looks. This just looks like he's gonna fuck it up.
Turns
63 by 55.
into a
Oh,
room
big
into
enough,
a
same
6x6 cubicle.
I'll
6
get
by
out of the way.
6 cubicle.
You mean like your ass?
Ah, it's lumpy. I gotta hold it. I'm trying to screw it in because it's a little lumpy. I have to hold it. Try to screw down.
Very large for one person. Yeah, I mean, and this looks like there's not enough room.
Seriously, like, what's my problem? But the
He has openly said that multiple times. They're not normal, you're normal.
the way he uses tactics to get them to
Not being normal your entire life. And here's this creator telling you you're normal, you belong here with us other normal people. I mean, it's like tasting sugar for the first time. It's addictive for these people. And they don't understand that that's a form of manipulation. It's a form of psychological abuse.
Okay. Thank you so much for all you do. I have so much respect for you on the ground up, like I did with my real estate company. Why is making this about him? This towards some equipment. Exactly. Take your wife out to dinner. She's lucky to have someone like you in her life. Never forget, we all love you.
We're just not going to say anything the whole time you're doing this?
Any time to make this all about me again. We're actually having
I guess not. Okay.
2 days together.
I thought since you work out so much, I thought you could turn a screw and talk at the same time. But I mean, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll wait. His hair graphics aren't finished loading.
Pretty interesting attendance here tonight.
We're here to watch you fuck this up.
He's a South Park character.
We're here to watch you fuck this up and look like a retard. Good job so far. And honey, please, shave it off and get an assortment of wigs. For the love of God.
Look, internet. I built my own disc.
Do all of us
Pay
a
me for the
favor
great
and
content.
yourself. Just let it go. It's okay. Look, you had 40 wonderful years with that hair. But say goodbye and get a wig. Think of it this way. This is like divorcing your fat, old, frumpy wife and getting like a young, 25-year-old super fucking hot girlfriend. Just shave off the bad shit and just get a just delightful assortment of wigs. I will take up a collection to buy and send you an assortment of wigs.
Yeah, over 100 on TikTok, almost. We had almost 400 on YouTube. Now 50 out of nowhere.
So where did the credit, the stolen credit?
People are just popping in and out on your stream, honey.
To make it about himself.
He works out like high engineered space shuttles. Oh yeah, this dude fucking works out like I'm a fucking runway model, right?
I can't think of it off the top of my head, sorry. Yeah, that was the interaction we got to go in the chat. So what I noticed first was
Raven, thanks for the 2, honey. Yeah, honey, can you lend me a hand real quick? I'd say she's in bed, but like it's 8:30 there, so she's probably not.
in management. I'm like, that is a business. Somebody just put their business
Pretty good. Now the other one.
somewhere where like people know.
The microphones are getting smaller and smaller. They used to be big, now they're like incredibly small.
But this idiot did that.
All the creators now using portable microphones.
I wasn't surprised when I looked at
Portable small
Twitter
microphones.
and somebody had already found the website to this business. It's a realtor business.
0% chance this guy owns a tape measure? Nah, no way. I don't think there's a toolkit, a toolbox. I don't think there's a lot of stuff in that house that he really needs to have.
You want to see your expert building skill. Oh yeah, it's very expert level.
Please put this towards some equipment.
Jesus Christ.
Take your wife out to dinner.
Slayer, shouldn't you be sniffing glue or eating crayons somewhere? Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's a sweet message. Honestly, it's a sweet message. Phil doesn't deserve it.
Let me tell you.
Not really.
Deserve that.
Here's a seasoned experience. Seasoned experience. None of that bland experience. Only the seasoned building experience I have.
People have found the real estate
Very tasty.
business.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why did they say
ESP's tasty building experience.
He's just as much like his first that person.
Where's the rage? There's no rage. Everything's going good. You still have everything still kind.
Yeah, that is
We're doing well.
Not much to do in Singapore.
Fulfilled. Nothing's really going wrong, so I don't really have anything to rage about. Everything's
Yeah, what are those squares exactly? That's what I wanted to know.
This,
Why would I rage?
this, in my comments.
Is he on coke?
Real estate business. All he sent was a screenshot of the super chat message, and in the subject line it said, "Did you send ESP money?" That was
Oh.
and this is the response.
So this must
the
be how much.
response
This
is
must be about stolen credit card.
from the Sweet Home Management.
Okay.
No, sir. my
Just
adult
more
autistic
nothingness.
son did
More
have
quietness. I
already
guess he
had
needs to
charges.
complete. This must be like a
I know
really
this, and I have no
hardcore,
idea
intense
who this is.
video game.
You're not supposed to use
Someone's
power
not
tools
supposed
on
to
it.
use this
This
account
is
to watch
guys. This
YouTube.
is composite wood.
This has happened
Use
before.
power tool on this.
So,
You'll wreck the pup
all
really.
charges have been
It's not
reversed.
good quality.
Sorry because
That's why it's like $300.
stolen. Now, if you go
This
to
is
the
not a
website, I don't know
$1,000,
the information up
$2,000
here.
mahogany
I did take a look
table,
at it.
guys.
You looked at it. The name of the
Well, maybe that's what you should have got.
Have a power screwdriver.
So I was like, oh my god,
It
it's
would,
like
would
Owen.
destroy this table.
Why doesn't he use a drill or something to put those
Anyone
in
remember
instead
how
of a
much you
screwdriver?
spent? Oh, certainly. The desk was $230.
Comment to my Twitter.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
This is a well-known thing that has happened before, but how can
Yeah, I couldn't sit like that either.
this is in this specific situation? You know? Also,
So it was a
the
false purchase.
YouTube page is deleted.
Yeah, he could use a handheld drill. Yeah, exactly.
Do I need to do
He
that?
needs power tools, but he doesn't have a tool set.
So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Let me see what I can pull off here.
$400. Thought he said he didn't want a composite wood desk. Why did he get one? Yeah, why is it a standing desk too? Why did he get a standing desk? He's such a fool.
Fall on me. Oh, this is going to suck. It ain't gonna.
If he lifts that, it cracks. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be hilarious.
I cleared this area out. If I could do it. No.
This is gonna be funny. As soon as he flips that thing.
Get the piece of wood in here, and then I can clear that area out and lay it down flat and do it there. The only way I'm gonna get it done. I just don't have space. I don't know.
Oh, geez, now he's fucked off again. Good lord.
Yeah, he could have paid someone to do it exactly. Because he had the money. But he blew all that money on all this stuff. He needs a complete personality transplant. Yeah, why bother measuring before you purchase furniture? Exactly. If you're gonna buy something,
Hold on.
like a desk or a chair, you want to make measurements and you want to make sure you know what you want to know where you're putting this stuff in the room. He didn't do any of that. You want to make sure you're measuring and know the distance of where you're putting certain things so that they'll fit. Yeah, why bother measuring? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he keeps going into the hallway. Yeah, she's saying nothing. Yeah, exactly. She's either not there, or she's gone, or she's sleeping.
Alright, you got
One of the three.
You got a little skip juice. My bad, I'm here.
It is just gonna barely fit, but it's gonna fit.
Oh, it's gonna barely fit, huh? Alrighty.
Gloves. Wow. Hair will fit, but it will fit. Absolutely will fit. And I'll be able to get in. Go a little further that way. Yeah.
It won't
I'll be
fit.
able to fit. Oh, alright. I got the right size. I got the right size. It's gonna fit for sure, 100%.
It's barely gonna fit if it fits.
Alright. Get all this shit. It will absolutely fit. It's exactly the right size for the office, like no lie. If I got any bigger, it wouldn't have fit. If I got any smaller, it would have been too small. It's exactly right. Right there, and I'll go over there and do that one.
Okay, I mean, I guess it's gonna fit, but yikes.
Barely fits. Yeah, there barely is going to
This is
be.
the only time in his life he's worried about it being too big.
There's not going to be a lot of walking space in that room by the time he builds this thing.
Low-hanging
It's
fruit,
barely
that's
going to
so
fit.
funny.
This is an interesting angle.
Cobain, what's going on, honey?
Yeah, exactly. The holes are pre-drilled. I want to see this in a $1,000 monitor. Actually, maybe that doesn't come in till tomorrow. But
I at least thought he was gonna. He must be focusing so hard on this that he can't he can't even talk.
see him put together the monitor arm.
He can't just say anything, for God's sake. I don't know. Maybe we should just let him be quiet. Maybe he does need all of his focus for this. Whew.
Yeah,
At least we get to see the progress of his workouts when he flips that desk over. Yeah.
it seems like it's on mute, that's for sure. Because he's really not, there's nothing, he's not saying much. But yeah, it seems like he has to really concentrate. He's definitely winded.
I don't know. I'm buying this whole workout thing less and less and less. He got up, stepped over that desk, and sat down, and he's like, whoo!
Yeah, there's,
Damn.
yeah,
You're 43.
Yeah, he's
not
definitely not working
73 or 83.
Yeah.
Damn. Stop trying to sabotage him. I'm sorry, dude. Don't talk at the same time as you're trying to do something. I know for sure that you'll fuck it up.
It works with one
Raven, thanks for the
pound
20.
weights.
Here we see DSP working at 100%, 110%. Excuse the fuck out of me. 110% capacity. Look at, you see him trying to read that colored bubble, but it's just, damn, it's just too far away.
Breathless in Seattle.
Nope. Absolutely not. Not listening to it, not engaging. Nope. Nope. The setup is about to be so janky. Probably. Well, I'm waiting to see him like flip everything over, but he's got to put it all together first. We got to put it all together and then flip it. So we're moving along faster than I thought we would be. I won't lie.
Hopefully he has the
We're
right.
getting
Hopefully he
where
has
we're getting.
his stuff
I don't know if
screwed
it's
in
where we're
right,
supposed
so
to
when he
be,
flips it,
but
it doesn't
we're getting where
break
we are
apart.
quicker than I would think.
But it would be funny to see it break apart. Oh yeah, that thing is going to be very heavy to lift. Yeah, why doesn't he try wood glue?
Okay. That step's done. Now, on to the next. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, he doesn't need to tighten those screws. He doesn't need to screw in those screws too tight, or he'll strip them.
He's right here. Thank you for the super chat. 8. 8. 8.
Doubt he'll finish by 9:30 his time. That gives us about 50-ish minutes. Probably not.
I need my glasses to see this.
Whoa. 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 Lois, this is not my Batman glass. I gotta roll that back.
He's right here. Thank you for the super chat. 8. 8.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can get that spot.
My glasses.
There we go. Can I do it? There we go. Whew. Yikes. There. Oh, honey. Whew.
You can't find it anymore.
Anyway.
So it could for the
Glasses.
Alright, guys, just an hour left on the stream. Please look at some support. I'm not
Alrighty.
exaggerating to tell you. We haven't had active support in 2 hours. We did have one auto.
It's like looking into the future.
No active support at all. On the stream in 2 hours. So we're at 80 some of support, but have been frozen there at 84 for quite some time. Please, can we get some support from Mario Galaxy 2?
Yeah, that's not Tormented Souls. That looks like Dead Space.
Okay,
When he was playing.
We get a little bit of support for the game. I'm enjoying the game. We're making great progress. I know you guys are liking the chill vibe.
Both of these are available for demo.
Again, we want to bounce back from last night. Let's hit that goal today.
I've never
We have
played
an hour left to do so, but we have some big progress. Okay, let's go. Okay, support for the classics. Right? Support for Mario. Let's go.
It's like a helipad on his head.
Follow me, Bob.
Oh. Got some bamboo draws on. Okay. There we go.
God, you were terrible at jumping gas.
I feel compelled to get a snapshot of the underwear. For some reason, I feel like this could come in handy. But sir, please stop showing your ass to the camera.
Big ups to Rambo Bamboo.
Yeah.
How do you like Bamboo Bruceville?
Yeah, his name is Seal Lawrence.
Okay. Look at this. Boy.
Yeah, is it that hard to do it off stream? Yeah, exactly. That's the interesting thing.
Are those this Wednesday drawers? It didn't say Wednesday.
Oh, I'm thinking of about to follow me from the inside. Oh, okay. Look at this.
Listen, at this point, I'm just happy that the man is wearing underwear, okay? This could have been done off stream. Yeah, but you see up here? In the top corner? See up there? 200, King's Tax 206. That's why he's not doing it off stream.
And I see. I can't ask for going there and then ask them to go over. And I'll hold the two together in place. Okay.
So you get hit at all
Okay.
and die instantly. So what's the point of the health bar? You don't know you have a health bar. It doesn't affect you at all. You get hit once, you're just
If you get electrocuted, you die. You have to wait for that thing to. You have to wait for it to move. Oh my God! Professional gamer here, guys. Professional gamer here.
so fast that by the time you clear yourself,
I'm a professional gamer.
it is the way you get there.
He's a freaking joke when it comes to playing video games. He seriously needs to retire.
Okay.
Okay.
I have another. I totally forgot to talk about this on
Interesting.
the podcast the other day. I should have heard this morning. I totally forgot. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
It says
You should have
Wednesday.
saved some of the WWE money for hair plugs.
Alright,
You
those
should
is
have saved
Wednesday
something.
drawers.
M this year.
You're begging for money and playing video games.
Those two.
It says Wednesday.
Back in my day,
That's exactly what we're doing.
back in my day, things for the. That's what I can imagine.
So, by the way, thank you to Slayer for the $2 Singaporean. Faded for a $5 super chat asking, did you get the new desk? That's what I'm doing, yes. And
Yeah. I don't want to keep stopping while you... This is MSI monitor on the floor.
And that's exactly how you do it. Oh, wait.
I'm not sure what's like on like behind the camera. I didn't when he started the stream, everything was already like this.
I'm doing it the wrong way. That's right.
Of course you're doing it the wrong way. We already thought that, Phil.
Okay, that's why it didn't fit.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hilarious to see him flip this over because it's gonna mess up.
That outfit's what?
So I went through.
It'd probably flip it through the glass sliding
It's
door.
because he won't ever read anything. He won't ever read anything if you don't give him money.
And that will go together.
I am enjoying
Okay.
doing content on him with I'm enjoying making content on DSP. He is so entertaining.
Like it works. It is a way that you can run your chat if you want to, where you don't really acknowledge anybody unless they send like a super chat or a sub or something.
Yeah, I don't see how he's gonna flip that
Or
disc
something
either
for
on his
free, you can
own.
get paid. That's right. As you can see there, King's Tax, $214.
This, like, I don't recognize the
It's not $1,000, but
It has similarities to Dead Space.
You know.
I don't recognize this game. I've never heard of it.
seeing as how last night he had to like fake a $40 or $50 tip to like barely get to the goal.
Entire stream. This train station was the entire stream, and literally it's filler. Like none of that had to be in the game. It added nothing, right? We weren't introduced to any new enemies. We weren't
I can't imagine the cable management after this. Like what is that? What is that big chunk behind him here?
His loving, happy marriage wife can help. Yeah, where is she? That's what I want to
Line
know.
up. There we go.
Let's see. We're almost out of time, guys. We've got like 20 minutes left, so I'm gonna get as far as I can. But sadly, we're not going to get too far. We might not even get to another save point. I don't know. All right, let's see how
Supposedly last night at the very end, no, okay, maybe not at the very end, but at some point last night he was like, I got a anonymous $40 tip, and he finished last night with, I think it was $152, and there was a random $40 tip with no message. I don't know anybody who just gives $40 and doesn't say anything. So some people are thinking that it was fake. It's hard to say.
114. We're still finishing chronos. I put too much time into this game. I'm not sure. I received a $16 tip.
This room is just like a giant fucking fire hazard. I think the cable management may suck after tonight. Oh, plus this shit is gonna be,
Connected bracket.
this shit's gonna be crazy.
This is the other one connected bracket. Okay. Tighten these. Tighten all 4 of these. Mike is not muted. You are a liar. You can hear me.
Seriously? Wow. I did it 4 times for my touchpad to work. That's awful. Alright, so I just want to confirm this right now. Well,
Is that new controller he bought?
yes, it is confirmed. So,
It's what is
if you guys remember, a couple
that
days
new
ago,
controller he bought
on
the
Sunday,
touchpad
after
warmer?
break and I did my podcast.
Ah.
That would be hilarious if the touchpad does not work after you spend $200 on
Other one. And
Membership. At first I was like,
the
gee,
other leg
maybe
is
it's
back.
real, but the
All
first
cash
50
leg.
job. But the next 250 jobs, I pretty much suspected it was fake. Then I asked the person, they started talking very oddly in chat.
How much longer do I think he'll last? He'll probably stay until he finishes it.
For
Because
actual.
Depending on how close he is. He usually wants to peace out of here at like 9:30, so about 40 minutes from now.
Whatchamacallit? Alan
real
Wake.
memberships, but he used a VPN to basically buy them, and I ended up getting something like $10 for 300 memberships. Yeah. So they were fake, that's why we didn't count them. I had a feeling I was absolutely correct. However, there was, one app who dropped 50 memberships, that was real. And then all the other contributions that stream were also real. So it still was a great stream and a great day. Just sucks that this idiot comes in and derails everything and gave away 300 memberships and I only got $10 for it. Are you sure about that?
If he
Drop it
wants
down for his
if
push-up.
he's out at 9:30,
Nobody
why
wants to watch
does he
us
go
settle up
out
on the floor again and flop
till
around
past
like
10
that?
p.m. when he wants about my wife?
If I acknowledge them. Well, I acknowledged you yesterday, you didn't, so I don't trust you. So it would be nice if you could be a person.
That whining about the wife wanting to spend, here's the thing. I think he pulled the my wife wants to spend more time together. I don't think that she really did. I think he wanted to hurry up and make the money to leave. You know, to like leave right at 9 o'clock. I don't think he wants to stay till like 9:30, 9:45, or 10. But the problem was he wasn't hitting the goal in time. So he was stalling, and then he got like his fucking cheeks clapped for, you know, like the obvious stalling.
Talk to your
and
dudes
then that
about the
shit went
weather,
away.
TV shows,
Oh man, that shit went
other
away
interests.
real quick. He didn't.
About-
He only said it for like.
Nope, just
I don't know,
narration and the
10
occasional dead
days.
air.
Guys, I gotta leave. I gotta go spend time with my wife. And then everyone clowned on him. And what are you staying 45 minutes late for every day? And then he just never fucking said it again. This stream could have been an email. Nah, not for the $200 he made. Oh God, no more underwear, please. Ugh. I really wonder how much damage that.
Yeah,
does
I
to
wonder
the
how much damage it's
times
gonna
to
take
turn
too
around.
when he
Oh,
ends up
man.
turning it around.
I'm kind of hoping a lot, and then I realize that it makes me a shitty person, and then I feel kind of guilty, and then I think, no, fuck this guy. And then I go, Toxie, that's really mean. And then it's like I have an angel on one side and the devil on the other. I'm like, oh, I hope he rolls this thing over and smashes it into that $1,000 monitor. And then I'm like, that's so mean. Why wouldn't you wish that on somebody? But then I still secretly kind of want it to happen. I want it to like catch on something and it like a huge like scratch, like someone like keying a car. I want a scratch down the front of the fucking thing or something. Don't feel bad about it. This is DSP. He deserves it. I feel a little bad, not entirely. Thought Phil was working out. I don't see any gains. Listen to the devil. He's more fun. This is entirely true. Look at that physique. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think I would rather look at anyone else's physique except this man's.
It is great. It's kind of annoying. I hope this is a saver now. Because I can go that way too. If I do the two, let's see.
He takes advantage of disabled people and defends PDFs, so yeah, he deserves it. Yeah.
Just wanted an update on that because people were wondering about that. Okay? Okay, so. Guys, less than 50 to go. They hit the
Sir?
Let's go.
Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna do
Yeah,
anything?
it's very quiet. He's just letting. Nothing's happening.
Today for Mario. I like Mario. I want to keep bringing this back in the rotation from time to time. Please support the stream.
I need to see him lift this. We might be getting close to that point.
Next step is done. Let's see what's next.
I think if anything happens, it'll be the torque that'll be applied to that section of the desk. It's gonna twist, because this is a corner. It's not just like a flat, thing. And I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the pinnacle of strength. The way he's like just rolling around on the floor, and he's like when he tries to read something, you can hear that he's like out of breath.
Thanks, Brian. Richmond Tan for 50. I don't know what super chat. Since I don't know what it is, I'm not going to add it to the leaderboard.
Wow, rude.
See the holes right there?
Outside of Argentina, use a VPN to pretend like they live in Argentina and get the massively discounted membership rate. That's
Damn, he looks
If
70.
we would at least talk,
why are they doing that?
it wouldn't be that bad. Because I could see the music bothering people. Because someone suggested like Christmas music, I could see that irking people after a while. There's a couple of channels that I really enjoy watching on YouTube, but they feel the need to have this like very faint, soft music in the background. And it's like, me personally, I don't enjoy that.
Stuff is more expensive in other countries, don't know. So that's the reason why people use a VPN to get a better to get better
11.
prices.
I woke up at 4:30 a.m. only to wake and bathe myself watching film. I'm so sorry.
People pirate and emulate games and do all sorts of stuff like that. Not that you would understand.
Compared to the insane amount of people in other countries that buy memberships. So YouTube screws themselves over and actually
Hello?
mass crime.
That's
And they
23.
prefer that to that
Oh God.
5, 6, 7, 19.
Honey, don't try and do math, please.
Say, oh, YouTube.
Or I'm getting there. Okay, there's 25. Oh, I got it. I just have to make sure the holes line up properly with the holes on the table.
YouTube is
Okay.
YouTube is a
That's
streaming
what you found.
platform. Google is the people
Getting
that
it to align
allow
is the
it.
challenge.
So you got that wrong.
It's a big challenge too.
YouTube is the platform when it comes to streaming. Google is someone who owns YouTube. So Google is actually the ones that are allowing that to happen. But it's kind of hard for them to stop that.
You can do it, Grandpa.
Because VPN encrypts everything on your stuff.
We got it, we got it.
None of your stuff shows up when you
I mean, he'll get it eventually at some point, I guess.
It allows you to be able to do things where you can't be tracked.
I know he won't stay here, like, all night. I know he'll at least get the desk
Most part.
It's the same thing for Steam.
done,
Valve owns Steam. Steam is a website
but,
operated by
oh God, please, no more underwear.
Good. Looks like everything's aligned. Let me just double check over there. But it looks like we're actually good. And everything's lined up right.
Okay.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Alright, so now he's gonna flip it.
I'm really surprised he hasn't, like, just completely stepped on it, Ghost Viper. I'm waiting for the point he, like, forgets what he's doing and just steps forward. It's like,
Look at the camera and say, I can't turn it over.
One of them was like a small, like ergonomic desk that was like busted, and the other one was that fucking Fisher Price one that he had the little baguette thing on. They're both just fucking junk. He bought the one last year.
Yeah, you're gonna
he's
hear a
had that
crack,
one
definitely.
table for less than a year.
Microphone fell. Sorry guys, microphone tilted. It's still working. Oh.
I bet that whole room just reeks. Well, he's got that cat pissy box in there now too, so I don't know how he hasn't like gassed himself out in there.
Yeah, that's not true at all. He doesn't understand anything about gaming or
Supposedly they're not
stuff
shoes.
like that.
We've been told they're slippers.
a TV
They're
is a
still
proper way to
really
game.
lame,
No,
but I've been told they're slippers.
TVs have worse response time.
Gamer Cool, thanks for the 2, honey. His cat's nowhere to be seen. Nah, we haven't seen Cat. since he did
Multi-monitors
that
are silly, yeah.
co-op-y thing with her. What was that, like the beginning of 2023?
Use your piss on.
Well, the monitors aren't going to be on the desks. He's got the, like the microphone is on the arm. He's got arms for the monitors, so the monitors aren't even going to be on the desk.
Not gonna be perfect. And I have to start positioning when I start shooting, basically.
Oh yeah, that was last year, wasn't it? Oh, fuck me, man. It's been a long ass year. The co-op was right before he was gonna do that Mike Klum documentary. And he was like, oh, everyone's gonna see that, like, my wife is fat. So he dragged her out there so that nobody would be shocked when he did the documentary. But then he ended up not doing the documentary, so.
Wow, thanks.
I did not, well, okay, I did pause at the underwear. I grabbed a screen grab of it. I might need it for a thumbnail one day. He put himself in that position as a true person who just really sees a vision. I might need that one day. I never thought I'd need so many pictures of a dented individual, but screwdriver got away from you there. You alright? You alright, guy?
He has to think 3 monitors now and a laptop, top with keyboard and mouse for each PC. Why?
One down. 20-something to go.
Is this content? No, not really. Come on, flip this thing over already. You're taking too long here at this point, Pops. Come on. Has he considered how he's going to flip it over? I don't think so. We can only hope, because I am petty as fuck, that this goes as awful as possible.
not going great. I can do about it.
Give me a moment and you'll see something hilariously bad. Oh, geez. That could be so many things. I don't know if I want to see any of them.
I
Gamer Cool, appreciate the 2, honey, but you sound as if you're sleeping. But thank you anyway. Oh, God, please, just don't bend any further. Oh.
over here now. Those are lined up. Let me see if these are lined up over here.
Yes, please turn. Please turn your ass away from the camera. Okay, good. You've gone and fucked off completely altogether to another place. Good. This feels like progress. We're going. We're getting there. Well done.
Lined up. Lined up. Ah. Screws.
He definitely sounds like he's really tired.
He must know he's getting extra money teasing the dents like that. No. No, please. Not a fan of the. Don't ever call it cake. Don't. He's got no ass. What cake? There's no cake. He's cakeless. Gamer Cool, thanks for the 2, honey. Cat sleeps with that. I don't think she sleeps with that. Unpleasant dreams night. That shit is nightmare fuel. If I had to lay next to that, oof, I'd be sleeping in the garage. Yikes. Oh, did he fuck off? Where'd he go? I'll use a minute of skip juice. Okay, there he is. Where the fuck did he go? The fuck is taking
He
so
needs
long,
a toolbox. Definitely.
Matt? Oh God, what am I looking at? A geriatric retard trying to put together a desk. I would rather sleep with the DoorDash trash. Do his underwear say Rambo? That's funny as fuck, but they say bamboo. That's really funny, though. An homage to his first and bestest boyfriend ever. Like, he's just not gonna say a word.
I get this done by, it's already 9:08. Fuck. I wanted to get the screws done by 9. It's 9:08 already. Yeah.
Yep. You're going slow, Grandpa. We started out with some really good enthusiasm. You can tell he's getting tired. I can't tell if he's getting mad too, but he's definitely getting tired because when he's just like silent and then I don't even have anything to go off of, which then makes me silent, like he's over it. I can already tell he's probably over it from the very beginning, but even the money has slowed down too, which he's done good. He's cleared over $200, so good for him. I don't think he's faked any of it either. I don't think he's had time to fake it tonight. It's 9 o'clock on his end, past his Betty by time. Hasn't even had time to drink his Geritol, watch his Matlock, nothing. Probably still has his teeth in.
Oh. Getting there. Getting there.
Why do you sound so winded? I thought your arms were jacked now. Like your arms were so... grrr. Like, why are you like, whew? Aren't you just like screwing and like, like, should it be that hard? My man-child's getting eepy. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. It's time for bed. He has dinner at 4:30 and he wants to be in bed sharp by 8:30. Yet he's not up at 5 a.m. Nah. Probably like 10:30.
Those 2 a.m. drunks we thinking is themselves. You know?
Nah, he's just not gonna say anything. I hate to give up all the skip juice, but trying to move this along a little bit. That's it. That's all we got. I think he's close to getting it. Maybe it's 10 o'clock. I know he doesn't really want to stay much later than probably about right now, so... But it'd be nice if he would at least say something.
Little screws. The tiny little Allen wrench in there. I don't know what you're going to need it for, but there's an insanely small Allen wrench right there.
Yellow Paint, thanks for the 500. I appreciate you. Where is the table going? Just about exactly where it is now, but you have to kind of like flip it a little bit. Judging by the space he seems to have less in yeah, there's not much space in this room, but there's a lot of shit behind him, behind us technically, where the camera is that we never get to see. Yep, we are now we are live with the retard.
There's one thing, it's the buttons you push to make the table go up and down. I have to attach those to the end over there. Then I'm done with the screws. Then we're on to the next step, and there's only 2 steps left. There's to install these kind of rod things. I don't know what they are. And then the cable management. And then we're actually done after that. So, and then I flip the table, we're done. Then we position it, we test it. Then we have to install everything. We have to install the monitor arms, monitors, all of that. But we're almost done with the table. We're on the last 2 steps of the table right now.
Okay. He sounded so winded in some of that.
We're actually done after that. So, and then I flip the table, we're done. Then we position it, we test it. Then we have to install everything. We have to install
like, Jesus Christ.
Monitor arms, monitors.
Like, he's so winded.
All of that.
Did the burp get the best of him? Like, what the fuck happened right there?
But we're almost done with the table. We're on the last 2 steps of the table right now. Okay?
I hope you're not pushing real hard with that foot right there. That foot you're pushing on right now.
That piece right there.
Your foot is on that table, bro.
Pieces here they get. That's nice. Here's the buttons for height adjustment. Alright, so how does this work? Yes.
I'm sorry, this man can never tell me that he works out again. He's just sitting there. He's not doing anything. And get your big fucking hoof off of that thing.
Flip it.
I don't like why. Why is he so out of breath? And then we have to do this this next step. Like, Jesus Christ, mouth breather.
You just screw it in upside down like that on the end of the table over there. Right? Oh, right here. It goes right here. Alright. Right here where the mic is, actually. It's screwed in right here. Okay. Yeah. Wait.
Assembly time for this desk takes minimum 1 hour, 2 hours max, according to Amazon. We are at about 2 hours and 15 minutes. But he has been stopping and reading the chat a little, not reading the chat, but like reading the colored bubbles and all of that stuff, so I would maybe say like an hour, 45 minutes or 2 hours or something. No, I'm sorry, you can never convince me after this. He's sitting, not doing anything, and winded like he just ran up a flight of steps.
Down. Okay. Started here.
Like, there's no way.
Pan for height adjustment.
Is that a yawn? I guess we're just not. If he's doing anything, I guess he's just not going to talk at all. Is he going to pass out? I don't know. I can't tell if he's winded or has heartburn or he's sleepy or all of them. I don't know what's going on.
I wonder if people
with
have
this
fallen
dude.
asleep by now in his chat. Because it is getting a little boring a little
He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck.
bit. Righty tighty Leppy Lucy is fucking exhausting. I get it.
I mean, we're not going to get nothing. We're not.
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
don't want to
any
be
kind of
that weak and
conversation.
tired when I'm older too.
Are you happy about the desk? Are you excited about it? Are you glad you got it? Are you disappointed that you got it?
Okay, next step.
I want to be able
No,
to live.
nothing. Just next step.
I want to be able to be
Two
like
sink rods and the
get
outlet,
in
that's
pretty
really
good
it.
shape for my age as long as I get older.
I'm gonna lay down, tell you if something funny happens.
Hopefully I can
Absolutely
live
nothing
that
funny will
I'll live
happen.
to be an old
Lay
age.
down, have a good sleep, do your thing.
Let me get the rods. It's on.
Nothing interesting will be here, and I promise you, if something even remotely interesting happens, 17 channels will clip it, and you can watch it whenever you're ready.
Understand what they're saying?
Toxic, he's getting old, you know? He's 43, 44, I'm 41. Fuck me. I put my entertainment center together. Took like an hour and a half. Thing's hefty, I lifted it myself, I ain't no bitch. I mean, come on, this is, I'm not trying to be a dick, but this is pathetic, man. I'm 41.
Oh, is this the 2mm Allen wrench? This is the 2mm Allen wrench. I finally need the tiny microscopic Allen wrench. I need it for this part. After this, I'm done with the scissors. Let's take it out that way. I'm done with all the hardware. The table's almost done, finally.
Like, how does he have everything planned? Like, how is he going to use it? Or does he think that maybe he got, you know, the wrong side? Like, there's a lot of stuff that he could be talking to us about in relation to the desk, or honestly, anything else. You know, could talk about the stupid Christmas marathon.
Yeah,
Or
just small talk basically. Yeah.
anything, something. Let him flip it and let it immediately fall to bits.
A lot of people have probably left by now or are no longer in the stream,
Look like spears.
in his stream,
Chuck them and you catch fish. Marlin.
because they got bored
Spear the marlin.
or they fell asleep.
Oh.
He's so, like, out of breath.
Okay.
Does he smoke? Like, this guy doesn't smoke, right?
I mean, yeah, they look like those things do look like harpoons, skewers.
Rod and insert the hex shaft into the left and right legs. There's one there and there's one there.
Okay.
Yeah, just put the desk together. Like, he shouldn't be that tired after all that.
Who do the what now? What about a coupling and a shaft?
Like, I could put I could put that stuff together
This goes like
and
this.
set it all
He's
up,
43 years old, celebrating Christmas.
and
Sad.
I could
Alone.
play games
Without
afterwards.
one?
I literally did that. I
There's
set
no
everything
possible
up.
way
I
that's
got
a
it all
thing.
set up the day that it came
This
in,
man vapes like an emo
and then
kid.
was
He's just,
playing
like,
games
living
on
in
stuff the
certain-
next
just
couple of
sitting there.
hours after that.
Something's wrong with him medically. There has to be. Like, you just can't tell me this dude works out. He did like 4.5 quote unquote push-ups, and he did the ones where you're on your knees.
Insert the hex shaft. Make sure the metal retaining contact with the leg. The all three legs of this pipe and not turn the sync rod clockwise to face corresponding leg.
Blah 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 blah.
Alright.
Check DMs. Here we come.
Yeah, how close does he have to be to read? Yeah, exactly. He could barely see chat. He said he could barely see half of the stuff that chat had before in the like before he had that $200 monitor that he bought.
Hey Vega, that's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, sweet crap. That's really fucking funny.
Now it's okay, now it's all the way. There we go. How do I align this?
I tried hard to make it as dumb as possible. That's really good.
Also does rotate. How is this possible?
How is this possible? How is this a thing? What's going on?
It's impossible. I do it this way. Oh,
The money buff can't make him better at anything? No.
rotate. Bar.
That's so good.
They made it wrong.
He should have been already
They
had
made
that
it
stuff
wrong. Is that
together
what I
by
heard?
now. Yeah.
Is that what he just said? Wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Put a little shaking in it. You say they made that wrong?
Bar. Oh. Are you kidding me? They made it wrong.
Are you kidding me? They made it wrong.
Oh
Right.
my gosh.
I'm totally sure they did.
He made it wrong, or you put it together wrong.
Capture. Positive.
I think that one is like safe for the stream. It's just it's a little
I got
what's the word I'm looking
it.
for?
I got it.
It might be like borderline, but
That's it. Yes, it is. That's in all the way. Okay.
since I got that like underwear shot of like almost his ass, I need to grab that, get rid of the background, and then put him in like a, I don't know, something where like people are twerking or whatever, and put him there with his ass hanging out.
That's, you know, that.
He's never going to admit that it's his fault that he did something wrong, ever. No. Even with games. He's going to blame the developers or certain people. They made the desk wrong.
I'm realizing that like he looks more frail than I realized, especially in like his legs and stuff like that. He doesn't look particularly strong. Not that I ever really thought that he was or that he looked like he was. Sir, your one ass cheek is hanging out here, sir. Sir, your drawers are showing, Bumblebee Tuna. Sir? Try to move him along here as much as I can. See atrophy. You're not wrong. I was gonna say maybe something like the strip club, where like the what the fuck is this one?
Yeah, your legs will get like that if you don't move. You just sit all day.
Oh
You
my
know.
god.
All right, those are in. Last step. The wires. Connect the power cord and the cable from the motorized leg to the control panel. You need to use the extension cable or a cable from motorized leg. An extension cable? There is? I didn't know there was one.
That's amazing.
Motorized leg.
There is an extension cable? It's already on there.
Oh, we have no skip juice. We are
From
juiceless.
here all the way down here. Turn. Plug
Yeah,
it
this
in
is
here.
it. This is the final stage. He's about to flip the desk.
I'm waiting. I gotta see him flip this thing. I think we're close. I'm hoping.
And the AC
And if it's a standing desk, he's gonna realize he bought a standing desk, and it's gonna be funny. He won't be able to sit down.
Oy, oy, oy. That is loose. Grab with the screwdriver. That is loose. I gotta tighten that. No. Okay. Right. There we go. And then there's the cable things. To hold the cable onto the table, and then we're done. Then we flip it. Oh, we need to do the power cable too. Okay. Boy.
I put it in the Discord. I didn't put it in the
So,
YouTubes.
this? Yeah, like that. You zip tie it. Okay. You need to hold this here so it doesn't fall. Where do they want me to zip tie it? I wanted to do both of them right there.
Okay. You can probably do that.
Yes. Hold it in place. To pick it and hold it in place. Okay.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's actually. He might be using his own tools, but I think he's just using what came with the desk.
Not correct. That's fine. How does this work?
I wonder how late he's legitimately gonna stay and do this.
Yeah. Hold it in place. Yeah, and then this one.
Yeah, he needs tools, definitely.
45 minutes ago, he said he was almost done. Something doesn't seem right here.
Yeah, he.
Well, he said that there were only 2 steps left. It's
messed
just the
something
problem
up.
is if those 2 steps are incredibly difficult, this won't go well for him.
Okay. Right. Now I just need the power cable, but I guess could flip the table first, or I could do the power cable first. To flip the table, I think I gotta move everything. Like, let me take a look here. I don't think realistically I could flip it and fit it here. Because once I flip it, this leg's gonna go there. Those legs are gonna go here. But the table's gonna be here. Yeah. So I gotta move the monitor and all this stuff that I've been using to stream. I have to move it now out of the way, or else I can't flip the table. Okay?
Okay, we're here for it, man.
Means that's it for the setup. Like, man, that was something else. Here's the power adapter.
I don't know. I don't know how late he will. Sometimes he stays till 10 o'clock, doesn't he? His time, he'll stay till 10 if he hasn't hit the goal or whatever. He doesn't usually ever stay much later than 10, does he? I don't watch a lot of his nighttime stuff. I'm usually like sleeping or like fucked off and doing something else.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna flip it this way. Again, this is gonna be here. That's gonna be
There's no way in hell he's still doing this. It's been about 2.5 hours.
there. That's the
Because I've been up for 2 hours and 29 minutes.
hey. I do have to clear this. That's where this. Oh. Nope. That way. All right. Well. Interesting. I think I'll wait to attach the power adapter. But I gotta move all this now. Yeah. All this has to go.
Well, he made $200, so that's why he's here. Because here's the thing, I can stream it. Is his idea? I can stream it and make money and not have to play games because we know he's trying to do anything to get out of the video games.
Mm-hmm.
All has to move.
If it's all got to move, then start moving it, asshole. Come on, let's go.
This is going to be hard for him to flip himself.
Yeah, all this has to go, bros. Yeah. Yeah.
think he's running out of steam. Up, we're moving, we're moving. Phil's day off.
Bring all this back. Gonna move all this shit now. All this has to go. We'll get out of the way. All this stuff. Oh, Phil's day off. We're on Phil's day off, guys. Did you know that? I don't know how I turned that one on, but we're on Phil's day off. Welcome, everyone. Very nice.
Why does he still have that logo? He has still got everything that he's ever put into any fucking OBS scene in the entire history of ever.
That's tomorrow, not today. All right.
Yeah, and imagine him not really putting together the rest of the stuff on his day off. He's going to wait till the following day to do it. Yeah, this becomes a Phil's day off segment, exactly.
Are we good? Are we ready?
Heavy it is.
Up. We're lifting. We're lifting. We're lifting.
It's actually not that heavy. It's not heavy, it's just awkward. It's actually not heavy, it's just a weird, size. So you have to leverage it. But it's actually not that heavy at all. Yeah.
It's not that heavy. It looks like you're having a little bit of trouble trying to lift it.
Oh boy.
Well, how to do this.
You're gonna have to lift, boo-boo. Come on.
I don't know, I might not have enough space. Shoot. I feel like turn.
I don't have no space. Another excuse.
You're
You're gonna have to lift with your legs, Phil. Put that strength of working out into lifting that desk.
Come on. You got it. Come on.
I'm gonna hit the mic. Let me move the mic. I'm gonna hit it. I don't want to damage my mic.
I'm gonna hit the mic. Oh, he got it. Oh, nice.
It's up.
No.
I was gonna say those two pieces don't look like they're put together very well there in the front.
Mm-mm.
Really is.
He's literally holding a massive L. He sure is.
Question is, how am I gonna get in and out from behind this thing?
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Tuck and roll underneath, bitch.
he
Tuck
has.
and roll underneath.
Yeah, he has no room. Period. You could just crawl underneath the desk.
Looks like it'll split in half at any point. Yeah. Did he trap? I think he trapped himself back there.
Can't move. That's the door. That's the wall. I can't move.
He's just standing there. Crawl underneath it, retard. We can't hear you, you idiot. He's just, like, you can tell how, like, sad and lonely he is just standing there.
It's a puzzle game, Phil. Exactly. Why doesn't he just go under it? Yeah, it's too big.
Oh, he's gonna move that thing back there. Okay.
The game didn't tell him how to navigate around the desk.
Right. Look at all this junk. Get rid of that thing. That thing that you're holding on to right now. Get rid of that shit. It's some nasty, ugly little cart. Get rid of that. Because that's the way that you should get in and out. Because your door is right there behind you. That's where you should be getting in and out of your desk. Right there. But no, he's going to come in from where he is, back here, and then come up to where the reindeer is, and then come all the way across the front and loop around every time. Get rid of that stupid fucking thing you just moved. It's garbage. Are you all jealous yet? Yeah, I'm so jealous that I don't I don't have a room like this, that's for sure. If he rotates it, then that, well, one way he can't get into the closet, the other way might not be too bad. Yeah, this is a hella mega fucking retard alert.
Not gonna be able to fit the chair.
Uh-oh, now the chair won't fit. The chair won't fit back there.
Yeah, he could just pick the chair up.
I forgot about the chair, right? Oh my goodness, come on. Come on. Now how you gonna get that green card out of there, retard? Oh my god. How does he dress himself? I'm starting to be convinced he doesn't.
Now, where is he going to put the monitors? Yeah, just block the door. Yeah. He barely has any room to maneuver around
Don't
the
move
door.
everything back yet. That green cart is back there. Sir?
That's really cramped, yeah.
It is. This is a mess. This is just a mess of junk.
He should have measured all this before he decided to do this. Trapped in the closet, the dark side feels you worried.
Here we go. Ah. Okay. No. I don't even need to height adjust the desk. It seems like the desk is the perfect height as is. So now what I will do is attempt to get the monitor arms.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
way too big for the space he
actual,
wants it in.
Microphone arm on there, and then we'll see what's next if I put the monitors on or whatever. Because we gotta do that first. But I don't think at all that I need to adjust the height. It seems perfect. So I don't even think I have to mess with it in that regard. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely should have measured all this.
Yeah, this is bad. And the funny thing about it is that the more money he's spending on this, it's like the worse he's making everything. That ridiculous second camera that he doesn't need, that is silly. This certainly looks better than the little baby tables he was using, to be sure, but it's entirely too big for the space and looks ridiculous. All this junk everywhere.
Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff and make room for stuff. Take care of that cart.
Like, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. There's nothing else you can really say. That cart is still back there, too.
Yeah, put the desk in a corner. That would work.
I'm surprised he's still going, to be honest with you. What even is the cart for? That crap that's on his desk, the dog and the subplaque and everything, was sitting on that green cart.
I know I gotta adjust the camera, but here is the new boom arm positioning. And I'll mess with it, but what I might do is what you're actually supposed to do with this microphone, which I don't know if you guys are aware what you're actually supposed to do with this microphone. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what you're supposed to do because it's not what I do.
We can
Okay.
see, or we can't see, I should say.
Now I actually have the proper positioning to do this right, so I think I will actually do this correctly. Washer just fell off. Oh, here it is. I need that washer. This is righty tighty. This is lefty loosey. Yes, I'm gonna get it off this way. Yeah, I hope you guys can see this. Maybe you can't. I don't know if you can see this or not. I'll have to reposition the camera in a second. I can't see the monitor at all right now. And I'm doing something that I should have done earlier, but I couldn't.
What an angle. Yeah, this is awful. Oh, how long are we gonna have to mess with this now?
Hello everyone. So this is actually how you're supposed to use a microphone like this, but because my setup was always bootleg, I couldn't. Do you see how different it sounds right now? This is how you're supposed to do it. And so now I can maneuver this with the actual proper desk to wherever I want. When I'm doing a podcast, I can actually like maneuver it to the side like this. So it's still not blocking the shot, but it sounds completely different, doesn't it? That's how the microphone is actually supposed to sound. And then when I'm playing games, I can just maneuver it slightly to the side, like so. And I can be here playing games, and it will sound great, and the camera will be here, and it shouldn't block the shot. Do you guys think this is an improvement? Yes or no?
It doesn't
Because this is how
really
the
matter.
micro should have been to begin with. It's a micro.
Number one, it doesn't sound any better or shittier than it used to, so it doesn't really matter. And so there's no difference.
Supposed to speak down into. So, and now this is how the mic arm is actually supposed to properly be used. Okay, so I'm okay with that. Now, please allow me to get the monitor arms on here. I'll also check the camera because the camera probably needs to be heightened. I'll get the monitor arms on here. We'll try to get the monitors up, and then we'll go from there. Okay? I hope you think this is an improvement.
Not particular. It's just funny. It's just funny to watch you think that like any of this it gives a fuck. What the fuck was that?
Alright, I gotta go take
Did you just give yourself a round of applause? The fuck was that?
Let me slowly get my stuff over here so I can actually.
Are you gonna move that green cart that you've kind
Certainly not the best desk, but it's going to serve the purposes that I need it for. That's really all I care about. I don't care if it looks perfect or whatever. Like, it's not even. It's actually not. Where it's connected, they're not even. I mean, it was pretty cheap. What are you going to do? Okay, let me get the monitor up here, then I can fix everything. Hold on.
Okay, so he's gonna have one monitor for chat and the other one for gaming. So is that the chat monitor? Yeah, I think that's ultra.
Oh my goodness.
The ultra wide monitor.
This all looks like it's going to be a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's gonna take up a lot of space. Yeah.
Yes, he has to shimmy all the way around the desk from the left side of the screen where he walks into the room over to the right and then up and in. That is correct every single time.
Okay. All right. So, this is up here now, but this is not where it's going to go. It's going to be on a monitor arm.
You know it. Let's get him away from our servers.
Let me change the camera. One of the camera that I usually use for face cam for games is on the floor, and it turns red, which means something interfered with it. Here I am. So that's not good. It means I have to fix it. So what I need to do is put this monitor now on the arm. Okay, move the camera back up, and then have it go over the monitor. How does this sound? Does this sound better? Because I didn't see what any of you guys said. Is it good? How does this sound then?
The camera's gonna have to be on the ceiling. That's a big ass monitor. Jeez.
Don't worry, the camera's gonna move up and be over this monitor, but I gotta put the monitor on the monitor arm first. I'm gonna put the monitor arm right here next to the mic arm. Oh yeah, I'm good. The door will open. I can fit back here now. I'm good. This positioning is actually quite good. And
So where's he gonna fit the other one?
So that
That one's big.
Right,
Where is he gonna fit the other monitor? He had 2 monitors.
and I'll be able to adjust here with the controls. It should be fine. Yeah, the bummer is
Yeah,
I can't
spent
fit anything
3K
behind
on
me.
that.
Like this stand doesn't
That
fit
thing
here.
looks
I won't be able to get
huge.
back there with that stand, so I don't think I can put decorations there anymore. And there's nothing I can really do about it. You know.
Now that would be an improvement. Get rid of that shit. It looks fucking stupid.
I think this.
That would be the best improvement. Both of them stupid ass fucking carts you got back there, get rid of that shit.
It has to go.
Yes,
You
it
know?
does.
Well,
Thank
we gotta
God.
figure out what to do with the digital frame, but maybe I can put the digital frame next to me on this table or something. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah.
Or you could not. Just don't bother with that
And don't
shit.
worry, the camera angle's not going to be this wide. You're just seeing what it looks like now with the wide angle, but it's going to be different. Looks cozy. Don't worry about my
Cozy's a
safety in
nice-
case of fire. I can get out.
Cozy's a nice real estate word for tiny.
Okay, so the other camera malfunctioned, which sucks. It must have hit the floor. I hope that didn't break. What I need to do now is get these monitor arms on here, and then put the monitors on them. So this one I got to get on, that one I got to get on, and Oy, oy, oy. I'm sorry I couldn't do any shout outs. I'm gonna still work. I gotta keep working because it's getting late and I gotta keep going. Okay? So I gotta put up 2 monitor arms. They're on the floor right now, and I can't even reach them because this thing's in the way. Oh man. They're in the okay, hold on. I do have a lot of room here, so that's good.
I'm sorry, you have a lot of room. Where, dude? Where?
Ugh. Jeez, that monitor is gigantic. There's not a lot of room with that thing. It does look good. It looks very crowded. It looks very crowded.
Oh my goodness. Is there any space behind the camera? No, there's a whole bunch of shit back there behind the camera that you can't see. I don't think I have an ounce of skip juice. No, a little teeny tiny bit. Was there anything worth going back to watch for? You can watch him fumble around for about 2 hours and 40 minutes to put the desk together. Him actually moving the desk was pretty funny, but it really wasn't very long. So in all honesty, I'd say no, there isn't really worth anything going back for. Again, anything that was like particularly funny or stupid. Like Snort Hogan will clip it, or Duty, or whoever it is that you watch who like does all the clipping. They'll have it up. If it's not up already, they'll have it up for you by tomorrow morning. No, he's pretty much silent like this through a lot of it. I wish I knew, like, how close we would be, like, how close we are to, like, the end of this, like, the end of this being done. Because he's not going to talk now or say anything, or... I mean, I guess he already put the fucking, whatever the hell he's trying to install, the arms or whatever together, so at least there's that, but, yeah, this is getting pretty bad. He's got buyer's remorse. Do you think that's the reason for the silence? Is buyer's remorse? Once you come down from that high, you're miserable. Yeah. People have told him to put music in the background. Yeah, he said he doesn't have time for that. He's too busy building. He doesn't have time to look for music right now. And then I think someone posted in his chat, like, 90 seconds later, like, I found, like, royalty-free music in, like, 40 seconds that he could play. He's never going to do that. But hey, he's made $200. He's got over 300 people watching him, so that's a thing. Gonna have all these arms coming off of this thing like a fucking squid. Hello, sir? Anything? Anything at all? Yeah, he's just gone. He talked a little bit after the desk got done, but like the last, like, 45 minutes of him building the desk, it's just silence. It's absolutely buyer's remorse. When he looked at that built desk and saw how cheap it was, he looked dejected. Yeah, when he was realizing that he was stuck back there, I mean, he was kind of stuck, which was a little bit funny, but yeah, his body language was just kind of like...
Alright. I didn't see what's going on with the news, and then I go to do, I want to watch the 007 stuff. Okay, DC National Guard shooter pleads not guilty to all charges. Didn't see this coming. Manala Lakanawala pleaded not guilty Tuesday to murdering Army Arty Sergeant Sarah Beckstrom appeared from the hospital bed via video groaning and saying through an interpreter, "I can open my eyes, I have pain." Federal Judge Renee Raymond ordered him held without bond, stating that it's very clear that he came across the country 3,000 miles armed with them with a specific purpose in mind. Court documents reveal Lakhana Wall waited at the corner for about a minute, then yelled Allah Akbar while shooting Beckstrom 20 and Andrew Wolf 24 in the head. He tried to shoot a third National Guard member who returned fire and hit him. A fourth guardsman tackled Lakhana as he attempted to reload his firearm. Judge Janine Pirro basically said at the end of the video, it's a National Guard shooter, cry me a river. She said with a grin, yeah, he'll make it out. Basically, he'll survive. Wednesday is the big 46th annual GCC summit where the leaders, kings, emirates, and crown princes of the 6 Gulf countries meet to discuss big issues. These Gulf states want a missile dome to protect them from missiles from Iran and from Israel. The 6 member countries of the Gulf Cooperation Council are Saudi Arabia, 1 Saudi Arabia, the largest, most powerful member, 2 United Arab Emirates, UAE, 3 Qatar, 4 Kuwait, 5 Oman, 6 Bahrain. Summit host. Summit is on Wednesday, December 3rd in Bahrain. Who's hosting this meeting for the 8th time? What makes this interesting is that Bahrain is an Abraham Accords member with Israel. Summits like this where a decision is going to be finalized. This one is especially urgent due to recent security scares by Iran and Israel. On June 23rd, 2025, Iran launched a missile attack on the Al Udeid air base in Qatar. And on September 9th, 2025, Israel launched raids on Qatar with warplanes targeting the HQ of the Hamas delegation. They're going to discuss the unified Gulf defense system. This will link the radar system, sensors, and weapons systems so they can detect, track, and intercept threats together rather than each country handling it solo. Missiles are a big worry to the oil-rich countries in the region. Think short-range rockets from Yemen or long-range ones from Iran. Individually, countries like Saudi Arabia and UAE already have strong defenses, e.g. U.S.-made Patriot systems, but a unified Middle East would be faster and more efficient, covering blind spots. This would be an advanced region-wide shield like Israel's Iron Dome, but bigger for the whole Gulf area. It will use early warning radars, shared intelligence, and interceptors to create a protective bubble over all 6 countries against ballistic missiles, drone, and other aerial attacks. This could deter aggressors and reduce reliance on outside powers like the U.S. Ezekiel 3813 tie in all to join the Abraham Alliance. New report warns enormous terrorist organizations, including Islamic Jihad, ISIS, Houthi-linked cells in Al Jumeirah, Islamiyah are organizing in southern Syria to plan attacks on the Golan Heights under Israeli control. The report describes how multiple armed Islamist groups are exploiting stability of southern Syria near the borders with Israel, Jordan, and Lebanon to set up base, recruit, and prepare assaults such as rocket launchers, infiltration, and ground invasions targeting Israel via the Golan. Senior Syrian security sources post-Assad transitional forces confirm the groups are establishing themselves in areas like Jarrah and Quintrera provinces using smuggling routes for weapons and fighters. Syria remains a conduct for Iran to arm Hezbollah in Lebanon, with the new regime under Jalani failing to slow it down to build up risk, turning Syria to a new front against Israel, similar to southern Lebanon or Gaza. Psalms 83 is setting up. Hamas breaks ceasefire. It's not paying for it. Israeli aircrafts are striking strikes in Khan Yunis, taking out Hamas terrorists. The response comes after Hamas operatives have attacked IDF forces in the Rafah area, leaving 5 Israeli soldiers wounded earlier today. A terror operatives fired an RPG at armored vehicle in southern Gaza. Rafah, the soldiers returned fire, killing one of Hamas operatives and wounded the second. The wounded operative who fired the RPG managed to fit it back into someone like a rat. Hamas linked channels warns of escalation coming hours and calls on resistors to exercise increased caution. Netanyahu on the incident in Rafah. Hamas needs to violate the ceasefire agreement and commits acts of terror against our forces. We will not tolerate injuries inflicted on our IDF soldiers, and we will retaliate accordingly. The Gaza Strip must be demilitarized, one rocket, ammo, cache, tunnel, weapon at a time. In other words, they're going to be going back to war with each other pretty soon. If this keeps up, because Hamas keeps crossing over the yellow line and breaking the terms with the 20-point Gaza peace plan. Watching Israel versus Hezbollah, Lebanon's PM, Salam say that Hezbollah will not disarm so as long as Israel occupies lands in southern Lebanon, and that Beirut is examining alternatives to UNIFIL in the area. Lebanon says that the truce monitor negotiations today with Israel not peace talks. Israel maintains disarmament is not conditional. UN Resolution 1701 must be enforced. Hezbollah's threat must be removed. Yassi Yahshua, an Israeli analysis from Channel 24, stated the die is cast. There will be no other choice but to attack in Lebanon. 7 fronts only turned into 10 fronts in 2026. Following October 7th, there will be a shift in Israel's strategic perception and a move from policy containment to a preemptive strike policy, neutralizing threats in an early stage in order to prevent the enemy's buildup and escalation of the securitization. The policy is frequently criticized both by the governments in the region and by internal actors in foreign media, and is described by them as aggression and unrestrained conduct by Israel. But a return to an Israeli policy of containment would be a huge mistake. Israel must continue to act decisively against every threat and maintain its strategic advantage over the enemy. Israel is not acting aggressive, on the contrary. The policy Israel is pursuing today prevents dangerous escalation and contributes to regional stability for tomorrow. Netanyahu discussing the new northern front. Syria. Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu said a demilitarized buffer zone stretching from Damascus to the Golan at MT Herman must be established as a precondition for any future agreement with Syria. U.S. deploys C-136 clones to the Middle East as a warning to Iran. U.S. Central Command has unveiled Task Force Scorpion Strikes, TFFS, as a new way to attack drone squadron in the Middle East built around Lucas drones, a system with some describes as near 1-for-1 clone of Iran. Shahed 136 was engineered for American use. TFSS is the U.S. military's first operational one-way attack drone squadron in the Middle East. Each costs around $35,000, far below 16 million MQ-9 Reaper, and has been tested on targets but not yet used in combat officially. The Department of War, DOW, recently sought industry proposals for 3,000 to 340,000 low-cost drones over the next 2 years, $1 billion budget. The low-cost autonomous drones can launch from catapults, vehicles, or rocket-assisted platforms, giving CENTCOM a fast and flexible strike tool meant to overwhelm enemy defenses. The unit was created 4 months after Secretary of War Pete Hegseth ordered a rapid expansion of expensive combat drone programs. In other words, there could be a war building up with Iran again coming in the future. I think we can all see where this is going. Neuralink's new breakthrough brain surgery drops from 17 to 1.5 seconds Neuralink is rewriting the code of human evolution with a surgical robot that straight up beast mode, dropping from 17 seconds to blistering 1.5 seconds per thread insertion. That's not progress, that's a warp speed revolution, or threading ultra fine electrodes into your head like a spider on Red Bull. Talking mass scale brain boost for paralysis patients, gamers, ditching controllers, and anyone ready to think tweet at light speed. Over 10,000 people are waiting on the waiting list, soon to be 100,000 for telepathy. Neuralink's mind-mending chip has already got first users controlling cursors with sheer willpower. They're acting like this will become a new norm in normal society. Just get it done on your lunch break. In the future, there'll be no phones, just Neuralink. Neuralink's first product will be called telepathy. Maybe over 10,000 people interested in Neuralink telepathy now, but can be over 100,000 people in the near future. Everything is getting set up, appears for the beast system. Everything is a stepping stone. Neuralink isn't the future of tech, it's the future of humans. Next up, blind people seeing without eyes, speech from thoughts, robot arms controlled by bodies, basically real-life superpowers by 2026. Future versions for full-body control and memory upgrades. Yes, it's like a save button for your brain, and no, it's not just for people with injuries. Healthy humans get consensual telepathy, instant learning, and AI thinking with you, not for you. It's like giving you a brain and co-pilot. It doesn't sleep, can see where it is going, the merging of man and machine is absolutely exploding. By 2030, you can be texting with your mind, designing in 3D without touching a thing, and maybe even sharing your thoughts like Wi-Fi. Australia's under 16 social media ban begins December 10th. Basically, Australia's new rules push YouTube into global compliance mode. This will be a forced log out heard around the world. Australia's created the first national no teens allowed social media zone. Meta, TikTok, Snapchat all folded earlier and do the same. Only Reddit and Elon's X are still holding against it, but they risk huge fines. This doesn't stay in Australia. Regulators in Europe and parts of the US have been waiting for some other country to jump in first. Canberra just cannonballed into the pool. Expect a global age verification arms race. Nobody knows how to enforce this clearly yet. YouTube was forced to choose: build real age proof verification systems, or risk becoming the platform kids watch but can't participate in. This is a moment social media stops being a free-for-all and starts looking like a regulated utility, whether the platforms like it or not. These are all pieces to the beast system of control, all coming together. God is directing this all into motion into place. God is watching over his word to perform it. Jeremiah 1:12. Meta starts removing under 16s from social media in Australia. But wait, there's more. E-safety officials have said Senator Matt Canavan that parents' social media accounts could be restricted if they allow their children 16 years old or younger to use their parents' account to look at content. Tech giant Meta said on Thursday it's starting to remove under 16s in Australia from Instagram, Threads, and Facebook ahead of the country's world's first use social media ban. Australia's social media ban for under 16s starts next Wednesday, December 10th, 2025, covering platforms like X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Reddit, YouTube, Threads, Twitch, and Kick. Hostage remains returned. One still held in Gaza. The body of the hostage, Sudatasset Renathalak, has returned to Israel and formally identified. Renathalak was murdered on October 7th. His body was held by Islamic Jihad in Gaza for more than 2 years. The body of Israeli police officer Ren Javeli still remains in Hamas custody. Israel says it will not stop every hostage living or cease his home. 39 Thai nationals were murdered on October 7th. 31 were abducted to Gaza. Renathalak was returned to Thailand for burial. Let's see what else we got. White House renames building the Donald Trump Institute of Peace. President Donald Trump is eager to recognize his peacemakers administration to oblige Wednesday by renaming the building that houses the U.S. Institute of Peace in downtown D.C. Donald J. Trump is now embolized in several places on what has often been dubbed the Peace Building, according to eyewitnesses and photos obtained by the Washington Post. A White House official said the building would now be known as Donald J. Trump Institute of Peace. Trump is also widely expected on Friday to receive FIFA's inaugural Peace Prize. A new award created to honor vigils who have helped unite people all over the world in peace at the nearby Kennedy Center. I told everyone about this a few times and how this is already a reality and not too many people know about it. This guy is just figuring out. It's a scary to think of the implications of what this lawyer is saying from experiences at Walmart. The AI economy and the public risk. Few are willing to admit artificial intelligence is being sold as technology that will change everything, yet while a handful of firms are profiting enormously from the AI boom, the financial risk may be shifting to the public. A lot of the promises become the quieter. Another possibility seems to be, what if AI is not accelerating the global economy, but masking its slowdown? The headlines declare that AI is transforming medicine, education, logistics, finance, and culture, but when I speak with people in ordinary jobs, a different reality emerges. Wages feel sluggish, job openings are tightening, and the loudest optimism often comes from sectors most financially invested in the AI narrative. This raises an uncomfortable question: has AI become a true engine of prosperity or a financial life support system? Recent economic data suggests that a significant portion of U.S. GDP growth is being driven not by broad productivity, but by AI-related infrastructure spending, especially data centers. A study from S&P Global found that in Q2 of 2025, data center construction alone added 0.5% to the U.S. GDP. That is historic. What happens if the spending slows? Are we witnessing genuine economic expansion or merely a short-time stimulus disguised as innovation? This pattern is not new in Ireland in 2008, but before the highest housing collapse, construction boom, GDP rose, and skepticism was treated as pessimism. The United States experienced something similar the same year. Real estate appeared to be a pillar of prosperity, so it wasn't. On paper, economies looked strong. In reality, fragility was already setting in. This is a good time to remind our folks that during this test launch from Russia, the USAMDC, which is part of the STRATCOM and MDA, goes into overdrive. They stimulate as if the ICBMs are headed toward population hubs and missile bases of the U.S., also at times electronically simulating counter-defense launches to down the Russian ICBMs. It's a busy night for the watchers. Imminent Russian ICBM launch from the Palistic. Cosmodrome USAF nuke sniffer is already airborne from Alaska to monitor for the launch. The United States has suspended the delivery of carbon weapons to Ukraine. Norwegian MFA now issues an alert for citizens asking them not to travel to Venezuela. U.S. warns Israel serious strikes risk self-destructing peace efforts. Reports the Trump administration is pressing Israel to halt military actions inside Syria, warning that Prime Minister Netanyahu repeated strikes are destabilizing the country and undermining a potential historic security agreement with Damascus. Axios reports, we're trying to tell Bibi he has to stop this because if it continues, he will self-destruct, miss a huge diplomatic opportunity, and turn the new Syrian government into an enemy. Axios cited a U.S. official as saying. The Trump administration has officially suspended all immigration and neutralization from 19 countries. The countries affected are Afghanistan, Burma, Chad, Republic of the Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Eritrea, Haiti, Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, Yemen, Burundi, Cuba, Laos, Syria, Leone, Togo, Turkmenistan, and Venezuela. Trump on Somali immigrants when they come from hell and they complain and do nothing but we don't want them in our country. Let them get back to where they came from and fix it. Calling immigrant groups garbage no matter their legal status is vile behavior. Each human is created in the image of God. The Bible tells us to treat foreigners with dignity and respect. So this is great. Scientists are claiming that COVID infection can cause autism in a developing fetus, but the hyper-inflammatory COVID injections expecting mothers are told to get are somehow perfectly safe and have no chance of causing autism. Okay, I think I've already read that, so that's mainly that, and let's see if there's anything else. Russian ambassador to Venezuela, Sergei Bagdasarov, confirmed that Caracas does not wish to enter into any confrontations, remains in a state of readiness to repel any potential aggression in light of what it describes as increasing American actions in the Caribbean. region. Malik stated in an interview with the program's Central Channel that the Venezuelan people and their government reject any form of intervention or military confrontation, noting that the capital Caracas has been witnesses the organization of public events several times a week with government support where participants affirm their rejection of war and the commitment to the option of peace. He added that Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro delivers rallying speeches during his gathering calling for national unity and readiness to face any potential threat, emphasizing that Venezuela is fully prepared to repel any potential attacks. Earlier today, Israel News update and briefing from Ms. Sosh Bedardoshan's spokesperson at the National Public Diplomacy Doctorate. The arch smuggling highway from Syria to Lebanon for Hezbollah continues at varying intensity on December 2nd, Syrian international security forces. A potential G2 construct is a vital reminder that Indo-Pacific is not multipolar. An cohesive security order in the region cannot afford to be overly reliant on the U.S. Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, on Wednesday, confirmed he had a respectful and cordial phone call with President Donald Trump about 10 days ago, framing the conversation as a potential opening for diplomacy. This call means steps are being taken toward a respectful dialogue between our countries, and then dialogue is welcome, diplomacy is welcome, Maduro said during a televised event. Marco Rubio, the United States is taking decisive action in response to the atrocities and violence against Christians in Nigeria and around the world. State Department will restrict U.S. visas for those who knowingly, directly authorize, fund, support, or carry out violations of religious freedom. This visa policy applies to Nigeria and other governments or individuals that persecute people for their religious beliefs. Netanyahu, I'm sending wishes for a quick recovery to our brave soldiers who were injured today in the encounter in Rafah. Terrorist organization Hamas continues to violate the ceasefire agreement and carries out terrorist actions against our forces. Our policy is clear. Israel will not suffer harm to its soldiers and will respond accordingly. Foreign Minister Gideon Saar, good to meet with Jerusalem with the Ukrainian Deputy PM for European and Euro-Atlantic integration, Taras Kachka. We discussed the war in Ukraine and talks on the matter in our bilateral relations. I said Israel is aware of the tough times that Ukraine is experiencing and suffering of the Ukrainian people. We discussed establishing a mutual dialogue on the Iranian threat soon, which FM Andriy Shevardnaya and I agreed upon during my visit to Kyiv. I also raised the need for Ukraine to designate Hamas and Iran's Revolutionary Guard as terror organizations. Bill Ackman, how can Guinness World Records claim to recognize world records when they exclude submissions from certain countries? Someone should set up a legitimate world's record competitor that does not tip the scales based on their political views. Secretary of State Rubio discusses President Trump's foreign policy doctrine and what qualifies as America First. Secretary of State Rubio discusses claims of unidentified objects in space, how to fix vetting processes if only the National Guardsmen ambush, the tense situation in Venezuela, and more in an exclusive interview on Hannity. Okay. I gotta go take care of something, and then we're gonna come back and go over,
This isn't what I thought it would be up with the desk.
Okay.
Arm. And then at the monitor, sees that it's circular and not square-shaped. Get fucked, you fucking cunt.
Thank you, Iviga. We love you for it.
Until we had the stuff in place. So now I'm going to try to do the mount over here. And use the gaming monitor over there. The mount just...
Jesus Christ. slow down, take a deep.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm gonna do this monitor, the gaming monitor, all right, and see if leaving it there, having it in this position, if I can get. Does anyone understand this? Why this doesn't work? Why doesn't the monitor arm work? Like, this is supposed to go up and down for height when you adjust on this Allen wrench.
They've been telling you. They've been telling you to put the monitor on it, you retard.
Okay, so they got the first
Jesus
episode
Christ.
of 007
It
First
doesn't work at
Light.
all. Try the other direction on the mount.
And got a gameplay trailer, so trying to find the official announcement. She
And I
says
love
that.
and beyond.
No, I've had worse.
In that case,
Well, what are we waiting for? No sign of 009.
we need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind?
I'll be careful. He'd been...
Gameplay reveal. Okay, here it is. Beyond the Light, Episode 1 gameplay.
Hey everybody, welcome to the first episode of Beyond the Lights, a series where developers are reacting to your comments, providing deep insights, and taking you behind the scenes of how we're crafting 007 First Light. This first episode is going to be focused on gameplay. Let's get straight into it.
We'll go over this when I get back. Okay. I'm getting tired, man, so this is the last thing I'm gonna go over for the night. I'm really looking forward to playing this game, man. And I am a big fan of the 007 games, so I'm looking forward to playing this coming out next year, so I want to see what they're saying about it.
Hello guys, I'm Andres. I've been at IOI for around 10 years, and currently I'm the gameplay director of 007 First Light.
Now,
They said it said it's like a 007 experience with Hitman elements in there. The Hitman
Let's
series.
go.
Bye.
Oh, you can lock the door?
That's-
Oh, that's amazing.
I appreciate that they broke it up. Where the underlings
Oh,
may
cool,
not
you
know
can, like,
everybody,
pickpocket
they're an
people. That's
underling.
cool.
Like, they wouldn't know everybody that's working that location. But the people in charge would. So you can't bluff them in the same way.
I knew from like Hitman and Stealth, like you have many different ways to achieve your objective, but I
Nice
also
graphics,
love
man.
how many options you have in combat.
Yeah, exactly like that actually.
Is this
Like,
on
we had a similar
PS5 and
concept in
PS5
Hitman
Pro?
with the
Looks like
enforcers.
it.
It's not the exact same thing, but it's related. So you have these NPCs that can see.
Oh, yeah,
through you
Metroid
because
Prime
they
4 comes
know
out
the
tomorrow
people
too,
working
man.
there. That's the idea about it. And it helps a lot when you try to create puzzles and setups to challenge the player in various ways.
keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't.
Career approach, that's one of those fun things where really the base definition is about the player.
I heard you
being
get to drive the Aston Martin.
when overcoming any given
I read it in
challenge the game.
you get to drive a
And
new
it's
Aston
really
Martin
easy to say
car.
that, but it's really hard to
In
kind of
this
translate
version,
that into what,
in this
what is the
007,
moment-to-moment
in this
gameplay that make you
James
feel
Bond
playing this
game they're
way.
making
But from this
next
game, we
year.
broke it down into the thing that you need to know that there are different options in the game. If we start violating that trust as developers, the player will forget those options or not use them because they don't rely on them, and then it becomes much more narrow option space, so you disregard that, or you get less creative.
Okay, so you can jump down, kind of like you can in the Hitman franchise.
Key ingredient that we also had in our prior stealth games.
Yeah, I've been
was
hearing they're going to work on a Hitman
pointless
4
as
alongside this
uncertainty in
game.
execution. It's really the thing that you know your own options, you see the options in the environment, and you get to that point where you think, okay, I'm gonna try this thing. So it might be throwing the smoke device and try to
Interesting.
sneak by. When you get to the other point and get past them, you think to yourself, oh, I did it. It actually worked. The thing I wanted to do, it worked.
That needs a look.
We made games in the past where combat wasn't really
Okay,
the,
so you can, like,
the
knock out
main
enemies.
approach. So now we have a game where we want stealth and combat to be on equal footing. Some of the ways that I think we push it forward is, and this is very gameplay focused.
It's like a mixture
in the
between
stealth
Hitman
gameplay, actually,
and
where we
the Splinter
now
Cell
have
games.
ways to de-escalate situations.
But
a
the
lot
new,
easier than
but
we
the
had
newer
before.
Splinter Cell
And
games,
that
not the older
happened because
ones.
we've married some
Conviction,
of those
or not
traits
Conviction,
into our
um,
stealth mechanics. So for instance, the bluff.
Oi, I need to find Solid.
Splinter Cell, Blacklist, and Devil Agent,
Bastard could be hiding right under
and
your
others.
noses. Damn. I'll keep an eye out for new faces.
Those are ways to kind of contain a situation, even though you were spotted in a place where you weren't supposed to be. You can talk your way out of it, or you can de-escalate the situation and maintain kind of your stealth status. So that loop in a stealth gameplay setting is something that twists us a little bit away from the normal stealth loops. It feels very good to have that second win or way out at least.
Books on display about the castle and local history.
Wonder if you could help me.
I'll certainly try, sir.
Are we ready? Alright. Hello, my name is Thomas. I'm a senior level designer on 007 First Light, and I've been at IOI for about 4 years. So in order to highlight the environment, I think we rely a lot on making sure that the player is actually able to see every opportunity.
Yeah, this
for
comes out
stealth.
March
One of the
27,
most important
2026
parts
of
for us
next
is
year.
to be able to give information without
But
the player actually
they're doing
thinking
like
about
a-
it. So it just enters the space, look at
They're
what
doing
he
a
has,
series
and
on
sees
the game
options. And it can be just a
with
railing,
different
it can be two
episodes.
people talking, it could be some kind of eavesdrop opportunity, but the goal is that we present everything in an impeccable way so that the player can actually glance the options and choose whatever he wants. When we talk about IOI, we say this is a postcard creator, because every time you want to dream about a location, you buy the postcard. And you're like, oh, what is the postcard of Italy? and you will say, oh, it's peace, the tower, right? It's not just showing you this place, it's showing you what you want to be and where you want to be in that space. I think what's interesting with having a young Bond is that it's a almost a new canvas for us and also for players. And usually when you jump into the boots of a new iconic character like this, you are trying to match the energy of that character, and it's very hard to give that to the player right away because players, they just get to discover this character with you. And having a young Bond is perfect because that means you get to understand what Bond will understand at the same time as him. So basically you will try and rehearse at the same time Bond will actually try and rehearse in the game, which matches the energy that we want to give and the story we're trying to tell.
Oh yeah, the gadgets.
The laser.
Can't leave out the Bond games without the gadgets, bro.
Of course the laser. Yes. You can't really make Bond gadgets without having the laser.
The laser watch, yeah, we gotta bring that back.
Nice. Just think about the options. We can disable devices from a distance.
I love me the laser watch from the Bond games, bro. That's classic 007 old school.
Exactly. Think about the options. This is funny because obviously we've been on various stages of
that's from the old
project, right?
that's
And
from like the
some of these stages,
like the
also
old
in the
Bond
house, we
games.
talked about
Nightfire.
do we have enough options? What
From
is
Russia with Love.
So many options with the
007, everything or
characters,
nothing.
and it doesn't feel like we have the same. And when you look at them side by side now, Hitman and Bond, you can feel you have a lot more options here. Some of the things that in gameplay make you actually feel like James Bond.
007's not 007
something
without
that you
his
know from the
gadgets.
movies also. It's unique moments where you see Bond fighting on an airplane wing, for instance. So in those moments you will feel like Bond. On top of that, there's obviously the gadgets, which is a key component of any Bond movie, and obviously should be in a game too.
We always started too big by having so many options that it actually becomes very hard to see all of them. And then we just prototype and test and iterate and test, and we end up with a few that we really like. And the rule from every mission and every encounter, rather social or combat, is to make sure the player has at least 3 or more different ways to solve one option and one puzzle or one situation.
But there are some of these iconic things, like the laser. That's iconic, right? So we really wanted that in somehow. So what kind of object does the laser fit on, right? And we also wanted them to distinct from each other. So if we had a thing for the watch, you've seen the watch being the laser in the movies, but we had other things that we also wanted the watch to be. So how can we marry those things, right?
When it comes to gadget, I think the essential part for us was to make sure we provide the players with enough opportunities to use them. If the player wants to test something and use a gadget somewhere, it should behave the way the player thinks it should behave. And I think it was just us having fun and trying to find the best way to have fun with those gadgets. All that in mind with what Bond is and how he should use gadgets. Because we all know Bond in the movies, he always uses the gadgets at the last second for the wrong usage, but it works. And I think we also want to provide that, this kind of uncertainty, but you can still do it.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with can't go without James Bond without combat. The action.
Climbed this, which wasn't that way at all. It actually got knocked down after it got.
Oh yeah, the explosions, man. Yeah, this looks really cool, man.
And then kick his shotgun up into his hand.
And the fighting and the combat mechanics.
Like exactly what James Bond would be doing. Oh God! But that destruction.
Yeah, this looks awesome, bro.
Ooh!
Woo!
Grabbing stuff.
I love the combat mechanics.
Pushing them over their legs.
I love the rushing. The melee combat.
Dude tried to shoot him. He grabbed his arm.
The hand-to-hand combat does look kind of neat.
And he disarmed him.
I'm sorry. I'm very excited.
Nice.
The throwing.
Yeah, classic MI6.
Doing it for me.
Training there, bro.
Sometimes, Jay.
Yeah, and obviously it's about adding all these moves so you can use the environment and you feel you have the range of the tools to do what you want, right? And you see here you ram into things, you throw things from the environment, you throw people around over the environment into the environment, and it's giving you a sense of improvisation.
Kind of getting
which
Uncharted.
Is really
Kind of getting Uncharted combat elements from here.
Into the
How
environment.
Bond uses his surroundings around him to his advantage.
And it's giving
Kind of
you
how,
a sense of
kind of similar to
improvisation,
the way
which
Nathan
is-
Drake
which
did.
is really
Nathan Drake
Bond's
had a lot of combat
seems a way of
mechanics like
doing,
that.
close combat
Kind of similar to the way
everything.
Nathan
Also
Drake
working on
Uncharted
close
mechanics were.
My favorite environment interaction is probably
They had a lot of that in the
fighting.
Uncharted games.
So it was one of these where, okay, I set out a vision at some point. I was saying, okay, we need to use these.
Kind of like, it's definitely kind of like old school mechanics, like Tomb Raider, like Uncharted, like, yeah.
And set pieces.
Kinda
in close
has
combat,
that
and they need to go
old
up.
school
Even though
vibe
it's
to
not super
it.
realistic, it's just so much fun to have it happen, right? So, and the signature first attempt was the fire extinguisher. So you grab somebody, you throw them into the fire
Ooh,
extinguisher,
yeah,
and the
that
fire
looks cool.
extinguisher blows up.
Throw them into the fire extinguisher.
It can blow that guy back in your face, or it can blow up other people surrounding him and whatnot. And the instant we tried it, you just laugh out loud. It's like so fun. So it now it got all over the place, like with cement bags and scaffolding. Throw people into those, and it blows up. Yeah, you can shoot them in the feet now. We implemented something where you actually
You
register
shoot them
that
in the
as
feet?
Not
Yeah, I've always thought that was
So this is a
interesting
way to go for-
with some games, how some games mechanics. I noticed that in Red Dead when I was playing the other day, and I didn't really notice it until I saw the like smoother and more sharper and much more improved updates and things that Rockstar did to Red Dead with the new updates, especially with PS5 version. I didn't know how realistic that game was until, like, you know, the sheriffs or the bounty hunters were coming after you if they put a bounty on your head for you having bad karma or you doing bad things in the game, and then your bounty goes up the more and more you do that stuff. And if you shoot them in like the leg or the arm, it's realistic, meaning like they'll like limp and stuff and everything, and it's pretty cool. I just noticed. I think those types of mechanics with games are kind of interesting. I think it makes the games more interesting. But when you shoot shoot a limb
through our spaces in a way that you don't kill anybody, even though we force combat on you in some specific cases. We make it so you can clear challenges in this way. And
But I just noticed I noticed like the much more quality of life improvements to Red Dead since they released the new updated version of it. You can see a difference. Like it's much more smoother and realistic, but you can notice you notice details you didn't notice before in the first one. Now with these much more updated improvements.
Clear these spaces.
And the characters, you can just notice how they are when you shoot certain things, when you shoot certain places in like a firefight.
Killing anybody.
Like if you're playing as John Marston and you shoot you're playing as John Marston and you shoot like the hand of a sheriff or like something. It's realistic. It's like or a limb or something in combat. Or you go for a headshot. You slow down the thing. You slow down the camera, and you go for a headshot. You notice the bullet, how you just the bullet. You can see the slow motion of the bullet going through their head, and I think it's just kind of interesting.
Recently tested another level where
like I like those types of details in games. I like those like attention to detail. It makes it.
Was shooting somebody and
it makes it interesting.
And the most effective thing was to climb up a few stories onto a platform. I did that, but when I got there, I had another NPC in my face, and I punched him. And
if you have those attention to detail, like things in games, I think that makes the game
I needed to take him out fast, so I
much
grabbed
better.
him, threw him over the railing. Realized I still didn't have a gun.
Like when you're playing as Bond, these are the types of things you want in a game like this.
So I jumped after him, took his gun. There was another guy in my
Oh, that was cool.
Still didn't have a gun. So I jumped after him, took his gun. I needed to take him out fast, so I grabbed him, threw him over the railing. Realized I still didn't.
So he threw. Okay, so Wait, what now? What was that?
And I punched him, and I needed to take him out fast, so I grabbed him, threw him over the railing, realized I still did it.
Okay, so he took his gun, or he picked up a gun on the ground, threw it at him, kind of stunned him in place.
A gun. So I jumped
Went
after
up to him,
took
disarmed him, punched him, and then ended up catching the gun in midair. That was cool.
his gun.
That was
There
really
another guy
cool.
in my face, and I shot him.
Now I like that mechanic a lot.
But I ran out of bullets, so I
How?
threw the gun.
You can
took
like
out the
disarm
guy
an
ran
enemy
took
and
out his
then
weapon and
catch the
pulled
gun in
over, and
midair.
then It was just I had to pause the game and put my controller
Like
down. It's
those are the types of things I like to see with James Bond. He can do these like he can do these things that no other person can do. He's like this ultimate badass. That's what he's always been in the movies. But like you see all these crazy moments he does, and that's what makes 007 so great. The movies always have these big moments that he does where he can these crazy cinematic scene moments or crazy moments that he does.
It's actually happening naturally.
That he pulls off in all the movies.
Flow of events that we set out to do.
I think level design wise, when we build combat arenas and encounters, the goal for us is to make sure the player has enough options to use all the mechanics we have, so gadgets, guns, and melee. And I think to be able to achieve that, the encounters.
So C4.
The goal for us is to make sure the player has enough options
that we set out to do.
I think level design wise, when we build combat arenas and encounters, the goal for us is to make sure the player has.
So he jumped over a crate.
Enough
and it
options
hit the guy.
to use all the mechanics.
He put
we
a
have.
C4 or some kind of bomb near the crate, and it blew up when
Gadgets,
he
guns,
came near it
and
and
melee.
it triggered.
And I think to be able to achieve that,
And then he has some kind of explosive here where he's taking on two guards.
So gadgets, guns, and melee. And I think to be able to
Okay,
achieve
so he blew a building up or an area near those guards.
that, the best way is to provide moment-to-moment and second-to-second options for the player to always be able to move around and always move forward. That's the main thing we try to have, is that the player has to go forward and he has to be able to actually always find options. And that means we're not specifically a cover shooter. We don't want the player to stay.
Okay, so like you have to find specific things like you have to think and be in the mind of 007 when it comes to this idea. You have to think and strategize and use things like he does in the movies.
Has to be able to actually always find options.
You have
And
to
that
find options to take out the enemies.
means we're not
What you're gonna do.
specifically
You have to be strategic, and you have to kind of think like Bond thinks in the movies. That's something yeah, that'll be interesting.
Want the player to stay and stick to one
You
place.
have to kind of
You
think
want
on
to move around and switch between
the idea of
combat range
007 and
also
how
combat
he
melee. And that means
strategizes.
also like using all the different things.
How he
around
always
combat
gets
range.
himself out of these situations.
So combat scenarios are pretty different based on the mission and the context, right? So I think we have very guided combat moments where the player is there, everybody knows he's here and he's been seen, and you have to fight your way through, like every classic Bond movie. And in that sense, we usually provide forward momentum with like guiding the player towards a very essential and visual element, so that you always know where you need.
I wonder if they have Bond moments, because like in the in some of the old 007 games, there would always be like Bond moments. Like you would do something, you would trigger a Bond moment or something like from the movies.
To go, and you're not lost, so that you can also focus on the combat mechanics.
Like the really old Bonds, like the really old school Bonds. I'm talking about Brosnan and Connery, not what's his face? I can't. I used to know his name, and I can't think of him in it. I can't. Gosh. He totally slipped my mind. I know a lot of the Bond characters. I can't remember. Daniel Craig, yeah, not Daniel Craig, not the later Bonds like Bloodstone and Quantum of Solace and all those. I'm talking about like the Bond movies from like the 90s to the 2000s.
You have moving forward, going from melee to range, and also trying to find your way through with gadgets.
In our previous games, combat, both range and close combat, was really a last resort for players. So this time around, we knew we had a protagonist that really, in James Bond, that really wanted a good combat experience. So we knew we had to craft that. We wanted it to be dynamic and reactionary and have that.
So I like that part. Oh, cool.
We knew we had to craft that? We wanted it to be dynamic and reactionary and have that improvisation feel, as we know from James Bond as a character. And then I think the ultimate challenge, the reactionary and have that improvisation feel in James Bond that really wanted a...
Okay, yeah, so he like went behind him and he went behind him and he stunned him and he beat him up. So yeah, this game requires a lot of stealth and strategy. I bet if DSP plays this game, he's probably not going to do very well at it, considering he barely got past Metal Gear.
Good combat experience, so we knew we had to craft
But
that.
yeah, you have to be very
dynamic.
stealthy and strategic. It's definitely a lot like the Hitman franchise.
And
in the Hitman franchise, you've got to be very careful about the moves you do.
And have that improvisation feel, as we know from James Bond as a character. And then I think the ultimate challenge.
But with 007, he always plans his moves very carefully.
Really the fact that we have these open gameplay spaces where we wanted the player to have total freedom, and you can choose.
He always thinks before he does something. 007 uses his wits, his mind, and strategy in the movies.
What would you want? Do you want to do stuff?
It's all about how
or anything.
You have to think like a secret agent. You have to think like Bond, like in a way, you know. And the games were like that too. The 007 games were like that too. You had to think about how to do things in the mind of 007. You really did. You had to think about how you were going to be able to do certain things with Bond and use those gadgets and do certain things.
Right.
You had to strategize. You had to be stealthier. You had to be very careful about what you did.
For that to actually make sense for the player, we knew we had to craft a combat experience that was on par with the stealth experience. Some of the aspects in range combat in our game that we really wanted to highlight or emphasize on was the feeling of shooting a gun, right? You also need all those base level of functionality and feel that you have from other key shooter games, right? So we wanted that sound experience to be deep and impactful, and we spend a lot of time crafting explosions, right? To have that feel that feels like a...
I think that's cool how you can like throw your weapons at the enemies.
Level of functionality and feel.
Catch them off guard. He was
games, right?
there.
So
he was like carrying a shotgun around.
Deep and impactful.
He took the shotgun and he threw it at the dude.
Spend a lot of time.
Kind of stunned him, caught him off guard, and then hit him.
Explosions, right? To have that feel that feels like a...
Took his rifle, I guess.
Beefy, meaty explosion. In 007.
License to Kill. Oh, I love that. I love how they reference the movie. And then there was like a slowdown moment where like you had to like hit the headshot with Bond. You had to get that specific shot off. Okay, that's cool. Because the movies were like that too, and some of the old games were like that too, where you had to hit that exact. You had to hit that perfect shot.
In 007 First Light feels like a very novel feature that we're doing here. It's something we had to invent for this game, because we have a character now that doesn't really shoot first. You know him as a character that he will use force if he needs to, but he won't shoot somebody who didn't actually shoot first. NPC draws a weapon, fires at you or wants to really badly fire at you.
Yeah, so like the movies. He doesn't shoot, he doesn't fire back at someone unless he feels threatened when it comes to, but before someone can draw on him, he shoots them, yeah. So in a sense, like, it's kind of like those moments where he has to kind of be quick.
Then we give you last kill, and now you're also allowed to draw your weapon and fire at him.
That's the call.
Got too much of a head start.
We had to up our game here, and you can't really have a James Bond game without driving, so we had to do something.
Oh, yeah.
And
You can't have a Bond game without the Aston Martin.
It has gotten together.
You gotta have it.
Has. So now there's actually driving segments in the game, and you can chase some. You can do some of these mood driving segments where it's a little bit more calm. That's usually introductions to levels, and then you have some high octane chases to have fun with. I mean, the ultimate feeling we want to give the player is to feel like having played as the James Bond character, and this just adds so much into that bucket of feeling.
That was the first episode.
Hey, I just noticed that.
To have fun with. I mean, the ultimate feeling we want to give the player is to feel like having played at.
That was a moment they captured from the movie. I think it was from Russia with Love, where he pulled the cart over from the side of the wall, and the Russians were shooting at him, and you know, he used it to escape with the tanks and everything. So it's just so in him kicking the cart over to the other side and then shooting it and blowing up in their face. Yeah, that was an old school reference to one of the Bond movies.
As the James Bond character, and this just adds so much into that bucket of feeling.
That was the first episode of Beyond the Lights. We really hope you enjoyed. If you have any questions, please leave a comment down below. And don't forget, you can pre-order 007 First Light now. And
That
get
was
a free
really
deluxe
good.
upgrade. See you guys next time.
I'm looking forward to the rest of it. So, First Light Legacy Edition. I didn't know they had a Legacy Edition. So let me see. Okay, here it is. Here's the thing about the Aston Martin Valhalla reveal. I want to see this. This is the car you're going to be driving in the game.
Needs the fastest, most dynamic,
This was the reveal on Twitter about it.
and of course most striking car in the long duty. Hybrid twin turbo V8, over 1,000 horsepower.
Damn,
0
that
to
is a
60 in
powerful
under
car.
3 seconds. Lightweight carbon fiber.
Okay, so what now?
Lightweight 3 seconds. 60 in under 3 seconds. Power. 0 to over 1,000 horsepower. 8. Over 1,000 horsepower. Hybrid twin turbo.
V8 hybrid powertrain, 4.1 liter twin turbo petrol hybrid powertrain, 3X motor, transom flat plane crankshaft, 1,000 horsepower.
Over 1,000 horsepower.
Another 3 seconds.
0 to
Lightweight
60
carbon
in under
fiber
3
chassis.
seconds.
A few modifications.
Lightweight carbon fiber chassis. Carbon fiber chassis. Lightweight carbon fiber.
7.62 millimeter caliber machine guns. Yep, can't go wrong. Can't go without that. Can't have the Aston Martin without machine guns and missiles and whatever cool, whatever stuff is equipped with the car. 112,100 round meter combat mode. 800 millimeter effective range, gyroscope stabilization.
3 seconds. Lightweight carbon fiber chassis. And a few modifications you won't find on the brochure. Meet the Aston Martin Valhalla. But this one is only for 00 agents, James. If you want to drive it, you'll have to earn.
That's a cool ass car, dude. So, if you pre-order the game, you get what now? Pre-order now and get a free deluxe edition upgrade. Really, March 27th, 2026. So does that come with the pre-order, or is that just in the game in general? I guess so. I guess it's just in. I guess it's already in the game. And this is Q Branch.
I've set your watch to field mode. It has a variable active range and a 360 reach angle. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay, so you can like stun enemies with the watch. The laser watch. Q Branch. Omega watch.
I like it. Don't change a thing.
I wonder if they're gonna have some of the iconic lines from the movies, like "Grow Up 007" and stuff like that. Just, you know, you can't beat those, man. Those are iconic. Cause like Bond's always a child, like when it comes to his toys. Give it a chance.
I'm not loving Beyonds.
No, I've had worse.
In that case.
Well, what are we waiting for? Any sage advice?
Gemma Chan.
Always.
Oh, is Gemma Chan the Bond girl? Never heard of her. So she must be like the main character that he has to that he meets in the game. She's probably one of the Bond girls.
Shoot. Sorry for the mess, Bond. I wasn't expecting you quite so soon. Just need one more. Hang on. Oh, come on, you bit. Moment. There.
Oh, it's
Tactical simulation is now operational. Any questions? Please have questions.
Gemma Chan is Dr. Selena Tan. Alright. Just seeing if there's anything I missed with the Bond series. Gameplay reveal. Announcement trailer. Hitman 3, no. Official live stream.
What he did in Iceland.
What he did was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Hi, I'm Hakan Abrak, game director on 007 First Light. I know everyone has been waiting patiently to finally see our game, and that's exactly why we're here today. So without further ado, and on behalf of our talented team, I'm incredibly proud to introduce an extended playthrough of Bond's first mission as a recruit. Please enjoy our gameplay premiere of 007 First Light.
This is a black tag operation. So discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
Okay, so they recorded this on PS5 Pro. It's like, I was wondering if this was like on PS5 or PS5 Pro.
Now, I could get used to this.
Don't act too impressed, dearest. We'll blow our cover. And James, do quit your pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations. Someone must watch the perimeter. If 009 slips through our fingers, you're the last line of defense.
Exhilarating. Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you, though. Really brings out your cheekbones. Take a left up ahead, James.
Taxi driver.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
Well, if she's mad at you, let's leave her somewhere.
These graphics are impressive, man. I don't know if I've seen the gameplay reveal of 007 First
Is
Light.
everything in order?
Routine inspection, man. Won't be a All clear. Please proceed. I think if I sold a kidney, you'd afford to stay for a night.
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet. It's dark and we've been drinking, so...
Can. At least Sheila will be private jet.
What?
Nothing. Darling, nothing at all.
Holy shit.
What do you make of 009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played. And since when did you trust Greenway? I never said I did. They knew each other.
How we feeling?
That much is clear. Something to do with an operation called Nightfall. That begs the question.
That's true. Is he gonna do a
Did
deal?
009 pick Greenway out of good faith or bad blood?
Well,
I hate taking notes.
we're about to find out.
Really like it. This site is kind of the solution to that.
I still feel like he'll do. I don't know. I feel like even though he says, like, I gotta get out of there, I have this feeling that he isn't. He'll still go do something else.
Pull up. This is our stop. We're live, gentlemen. Switch to comms. In right with me. James. Stay.
Say the ones who make it happen.
Watch this again.
Afternoon. Invitation, please.
This is impressive. These graphics look really good.
Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay. Much obliged.
I appreciate everybody.
Oh, they will.
I can't promise a stream tomorrow. I might be able to make a video, but what I do want to look into is
We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, delivery area, in position. Same. Staff quarters.
Robson, conference wing. Kingsley, first floor suites.
I have to
Bond.
figure out the
Bond.
keynote video that's supposed to be dropping.
Parking lot. In position.
I guess they're gonna show
Greenway,
it on
Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't.
We'll figure it out. It doesn't particularly matter. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'd say it was a fun time, but we all know that would be a lie. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. Big ups, as always. Stay toxic, my friends.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment. No harm in stretching my legs. Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009.
No, one of the hotel staff. strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Ma.
They have poor taste, if you ask me. They've got what they deserve.
Pardon me? Need to see a man about a bag. Missed him.
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
Can I talk through? I need to catch up with that bellhop. Show me your ID and all is good. Better go and get my ID then, if you want to catch your bellhop. Fair point.
It's the same thing for Steam. Valve owns Steam. Steam is a website operated by Valve. Valve is a company who actually does stuff where they put in where they put or bring all their stuff to Steam that they're working on, or the stuff that they're making. They put it on the Steam website. Valve owns Steam. Valve is the owner of this. Steam is a gaming slash streaming
Infiltrate the hotel.
gaming slash a gaming slash streaming slash internet online store where you can buy games. Valve is a company that is involved with Steam.
Do you think I could get Gretchen Monk's autograph of my daughter after the game? She dreams of going pro.
So bad.
Set your alarm for 1 p.m. so you can get up and get dressed for Christmas. I'm looking at it.
Alright.
What's that?
Suggest you say.
Yeah, I need to. I want to watch this real quick.
What the? God. Oh, my. What? Let's see. What is... Odd.
The one in the dining hall? Yeah, I cooked it long ago.
I couldn't find a location.
Gate crashing and black tie event. Haven't done that since final year. What? Ken Banks, penetration tester. I need to have a stern word with your manager.
Good to have you on the team.
Okay. Not Mr.
This guy better be worth it. Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir. Which room is he in?
Don't know, but he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure.
see what all the fuss is about. There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for? Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet. Need to build a case first.
Bond, status.
All is quiet in the parking lot. No sign of 009. Over. How do you do? Where have I seen him before?
I think he models for Alexander Dupin.
Now, where do you go?
Is it your own concoction? I can't take credit, I'm afraid. The hotel owner has a huge collection of mixology books from the 20s. Book collector, huh? Oh yes, his pride and joy. He's got all sorts of antique books on display about the castle and local history.
Wonder if you could help me.
I'll certainly try, sir.
Did you notice the blonde bellhop who just passed through here?
There's a face to pick out in the lineup. Probably one of the pimps. He was asking for the directions to the backstage area.
A chess fiend. I knew it.
I'd stay clear of him.
Just need a quiet word. Nothing dramatic.
Looking for these?
Hold on. Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road. Look out.
That's the car.
Got too much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
Ambulances, watch it.
really?
Agent Charlotte Ross. I'm with the DGSE. That's...
French intelligence. James Bond, MI6.
Yes, I figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Beckett didn't spend his fugitive years on a golf course. That's what you think. DGSE has been hunting him for a long time. This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip through my fingers now.
Sounds like we have a conflict of interest.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
There. Pull over.
No sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case, get down there, draw their fire. I'll find them. We need to keep that plane on the ground.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
Looks like I've got a plane to catch. You were warned.
You told me you needed a hand.
Can't stay here. Leave.
Right behind you.
This game looks pretty good, actually.
think. Need a way to force it down. If I could access the flight control system. Let's make some turbulence. Never a dull moment.
Getting a lot of Uncharted vibes here with this part. That was really good, man.
Hey, I'm Patrick Gibson, and I'm honoured to announce that I'm playing James Bond in IO Interactive's much-anticipated game, 007 First Light. It's thrilling to be bringing this character to life in the gaming world, and I'm joined by an incredibly talented cast, including Lenny James as Bond's mentor Greenway, Priyanka Burford as M, Alistair McKenzie as Q, Kira Lester as Bond's most fervent supporter Moneypenny, and Noemi Nakai as the enigmatic Ms. Rob.
Bond's world is all about what's seen and what's hidden beneath the surface. You've just watched an extended mission playthrough. No commentary, just a raw experience. We hope you liked it just as much as we loved crafting it for you. But there's more than what meets the eye. In this next section, we'll guide you through how it all works. The tools, systems, and choices that shape the gameplay in 007 First Light. Let's take a closer look.
Welcome to the world of James Bond in 007 First Light, where infiltration and espionage are just two of many spycraft skills. In this mission, our unseasoned but highly trained Bond must track an assassin through a sophisticated Kensington gala. You'll want to blend in with the crowd while scouting for tactical options. Creating a mental map of available pathways without giving yourself away.
Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing, staff offices.
Got it.
Bond must gain access to the upper floors, but some areas are off limits, even for those with a stolen ticket.
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through. Just looking for the bathroom. Other side of the bar.
Dialogue from other characters can offer clues to the mission's progression. Listening in on conversations is a useful intelligence tactic, potentially revealing opportunities for an easy breach.
If he doesn't make an appearance in the next 10 minutes, he can watch from down here. Yeah, do that. Rob Minkley, Cox Magazine. And you are?
Rob Minkley. Sorry for the wait.
About time, Mr. Minkley. I almost gave up on you. Right then, go grab your camera, and I'll take you past security. What?
Photography can be such a negative experience.
Recognize him.
First Light provides multiple pathways for achieving Bond's objective,
Books you off.
if he's prepared to get creative.
All set.
Follow me.
Bond's gamble has paid off.
The balcony should give you an excellent view of the stage.
Sorry, miss, but this man can't go upstairs.
Relax, fellas. He's with me.
You say so.
I read your articles in Crux magazine on rogue AI and cognitive warfare.
Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
You won't always receive the red carpet treatment, so sometimes you might have to take the initiative. In these highly volatile stealth situations, it pays to choose caution over direct confrontation, as everyone can be a valuable source of information.
Saunders, I'll be needing that key card.
Watch it.
What? That needs a look.
Moments when Bond remains undetected offer the chance to survey hostile areas.
North exit. That's my way out.
Bond can use the environment to his advantage by choosing from multiple routes, exploiting opponents' positions or security vulnerabilities.
Christmas gifts are just clogged up like cabinets.
Depending on the situation and the odds, Bond can always go with a quick and blunt strategy.
Could have played that a little smoother, James.
He got away with it this time, but they could have called reinforcements. Alternatively, Bond can opt for a more elegant style, using the scan from his watch to highlight options for distraction and misdirection.
What was that?
I'll have a quick look.
Who sets the alarm? It's wrong.
Your Q gadgets are custom developed to be powered by resources found in the environment, so be sure to stock up when you have the chance. Aside from your signature watch, a gift from Q, you'll have other gadgets in your arsenal. The laser fires a direct beam of energy that can be used offensively against targets, or tactically on environmental weak points,
Take care of that right away.
opening up strategic options to avoid combats or spring traps. The smoke device confuses and disorients foes, letting you pass through undetected, offering a chance for concealed stealth takedowns. The world of 007 First Light will see Bond face different opponents, some of whom cannot be bluffed or charmed into compliance. Using a dart phone to incapacitate them will give you an opportunity to talk your way out with a charismatic flourish.
First, I asked for Boston since.
Oi! I need to find Saunders. There's a chance the suspect is dressed as security. That bastard could be hiding right under your noses.
Damn. I'll keep an eye out for new faces.
But sometimes, hard as you may try to stay hidden, a fight is unavoidable.
If he was from MI6.
What? Excuse me? Who are you looking for?
Relax, off-duty museum security.
Oh.
Having been discovered, Bond will need to rely on more than wit and charm to contain the situation. In melee combat against multiple assailants, you'll need to think fast. Combining throws, parries, and direct strikes with environmental takedowns and items.
That kind of gives me John Wick vibes. Right there.
Simon says don't get up.
And Uncharted.
Sometimes James will need more than his fists to get out alive. When enemies show clear intent to shoot and kill Bond, you will be granted a license to kill. Trained by the Royal Navy, Bond is an expert marksman. His Q pistol firearm is a great conversation starter. Enemies can provide additional firearms. You'll just have to borrow them for a moment. With quick thinking, you can turn the tables on your enemies by making the very environment a deadly weapon. Gadgets used for stealth and infiltration can also be deployed in combat to disrupt enemy attacks or provide further offensive options. Allowing you to fight fire with fire, or distract to make your escape. Adversaries come equipped with different levels of armor, requiring either greater ballistic might or tactical improvisation. To support him in challenging situations, Bond can use his own instincts. This mode will help you focus on your most difficult targets. Whether human or environmental, Bond must be fast, cunning, and uncompromising to prevail in the world of 007 First Light.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
Alright. Oh shit. I gotta go to bed.
Hey guys, Rel here. So, I've been using the PS5 Pro for a while now, and it's kind of a weird machine. Not in a bad way. I mean, it works, it does what it says on the box, but there's this strange feeling that it's just waiting. Like it hasn't fully shown its hand yet. It's okay right now. You get sharper edge.
Alright, I gotta go to bed, man. Get this uploaded and then I gotta get it up later.